G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back. I was just looking at the list. Uh, the like list of bosses we have to beat. And some of these bosses are like not in areas that they're actually in. Like I turned the game on and I'm here, right? So we just beat the wolf, I guess. So I was like looking through Linear of the Lakes and going through the list, and one we didn't beat was Godskin Noble Divine Tower Bridge. I don't know where that is. I'm like trying to remember like where the hell this thing is. Is this the fat one? After you flip the tower? It's gotta be, right? Anyway. Did we level up? No. Okay. I think we're leveling up Arcane as well. Do I have any doohickeys? Oh, I do. I have a whole bunch. Might as well just eat all these. I don't know why I'm like this is clearly meaning that I've been picking things up, but I don't know why, because I have all the things I need. So I don't know why I've been continually. Maybe, well, I do know why. I'm a loot goblin, so um, how's everyone going? Good, bad, creamy, crunchy. Okay, there we go. I ate them all. Now do I have enough? I don't think I do. No, I still need more. Damn it. Um, okay, so that's lightning, right? That's fire. That's ice. That's poison. That's the dagger. The dagger is here for when I need. When I need holy, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which is only when I fight birds. Bro, my brain is not working. And I have all these buffs, but I've forgotten how to use them. Um, I was trying to like think of a good way to kill Rykard last night, and I think the only way I've just like figured out I can do it is by poisoning and frosting him, and hoping that does enough damage continually over time. Who would be next on this list? It'd have to be like the moon bitch, right? Is there another boss that I can go fight in this place before the moon bitch? The fuck is Royal Revenant? Oh wait, I think I know what that is. Um, yeah, I think we just go fight the moon bitch, right? But like, what? What do we use against her? Do we frost and poison her as well? Okay, doing that does that. Right, I need to test. What's this? Okay, so that's rolling sparks. Got it, got it, got it. Heavy attack is that. Okay, dodge, jump, square. Square is drink. Okay, got it. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have so many? Why do I only have two of these? I feel like that's not enough. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah. I don't know if Benny's here. I'll message him. I need advice. Come stream. I made a new scene, right? But I don't know if you guys are gonna like it. I made one where the reaction video is bigger, but I made it like really quickly, so it just looks like this at the moment. If we do a poll, the poll will come up above the event thing. So my gameplay is really tiny in the corner now. Um, I can't like. I forgot to add the your guys duck. Richard Tales. I forgot to add Richard Tales. That's what I forgot. I mean, we can add him now. Where are you, Richard Tales? Um, where is he? Where the hell is he? Bro, I've added so much crap that he's like full. Oh, there he is. Found him. Let's flip him. Uh, nope, that was wrong. I mean, I'll leave him like that though. But like, boom, there we go. Just want to flip him, and then we're gonna make him smaller, like this, right? There we go. Look at that. He's beautiful. There you guys go. You guys are there now. But yeah, this is the scene I made for if you guys want to watch the video more than my gameplay. Or we could just leave it this one. Should I do a poll? Let's do a poll. And then I can show you guys the poll. Bro, I haven't done a poll in ages. How do I do a poll? How do I make a poll on this thing again? There it is. Um, what do I? I'll just write big gameplay. And then we'll say yay or nay. That works, right? Yay. Nay. Stop poll. Is there a poll on this one? There is. Uh-huh. No, that's not it. That's the chat. Oh, okay. There's no poll one on this one. Oh, there is on this one though. Look at it over there. It blends in. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote. Do we go this one? If you guys want this one, then vote yay, I guess. If you guys want this one, then vote yeah, this one vote yay. The other one vote nay. And then I'm just gonna book it to. Just gonna book it to the chick. To the moon bitch. I forget what her name is. Rolana? Renala? That's with R. I remember that. That's pretty much all I remember. Oh, I should go over to this one so you guys could see. Oh, it has votes. Okay. Okay, well, big gameplay is winning. So, I guess I made this screen for nothing. You guys make me sad. You guys don't want to watch the video more than my gameplay? My gameplay's not going to be good. Oh well, guess we're going on this one. Oh my god, it's so yummy. Does that just disappear, by the way? Yes, it does. Okay. Strange. Okay, where's the video? We're watching Chris Chan, by the way. We gotta get through Chris Chan.
What made her this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated?
Now the question is, do I go and kill...
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Do I kill the people throwing the ball? I think I do. Just because I might die. Because I haven't played Elden Ring in a hot minute. And it would be really annoying to have to deal with these fuckers. Oh god.
On July 13th,
I thought I was going to make it.
In response to Planet Dolan creator, Ladybot, writing on Twitter of her want
Oh,
to spend all her time with her friends, Christine
Bro, that
replied
was
that she sent lots of love back at her.
Twitter
user James R.
now I gotta
Landahl
remember where they
then
are.
replied to them, linking to the YouTube
Oh,
video of
again.
Chris pepper spraying the GameStop employee.
Oh shit,
in
I forgot about this guy.
2014. Chris left a
Give me a
reply.
fucker.
You can go fuck off. Quit trolling people
Get
with
some.
past, outdated BS.
Get some.
The next day, she
Get
uploaded
some.
a video on YouTube
Get some.
in which she reviews sour candy.
Hello everybody, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from
Get
home
some.
once again
You're
with
poisoned.
something
Or
really
frosted.
completely different. I present to you,
Oh, ow. Ow.
if you
Bro,
ever
this
get to
dude's
try
crazy.
this or a similar candy, Butcherball soda,
Ow.
fizzy outer
Stop.
type
It hurts. Oh, you
coating
got... Okay.
that makes it fizz like soda in your mouth. Look at the image. If I can get to the camera. Dizzy. It's good, but for a while, it's quite sour. I warn you. This is a live reaction.
Get some, bitch.
This is a live reaction.
Get some, bitch.
Alright.
Oh, god. Oop. I forgot about the ball. I forgot about the ball. Give me, you fucker. Ow.
Don't throw her. It makes me put my fist
What?
up. It's impulse. I'm not going to hit anything.
That was too funny.
I'll talk to you later.
This was soon followed
Get
by a
wrecked,
new
douchebag.
captain's log.
And yes, we'll call this the Captain's Log. Captain's Log, star date 0714
Get crushed by the ball.
2017.
Oop.
747.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about you.
Look, here's a 747 flying overhead. Anyway, now I will remember, or
Bro, I just
recent
realized,
post
like,
where
dudes have to take a
bird
lot of
does the
damage
side
from
green
this shit to die.
kaboom, big boom. But
I'm
pretty
being
much that was the
very
only
greedy
page.
too.
Well, that and a few ahead where I actually added the rainbow.
Maybe
So I'm catching up on all the remaining pages.
I go
and
electric? Because electric
about 5
does a
pages
fuck
to
ton
go,
of damage,
and I
right?
have to do all the rainbow
That's the
work
damage
first.
one?
You know how hard that is? Because I'm doing it one marker at a time. I've
One marker at a time,
got
Chris?
separated, and that's counting
Really?
the additional colors. Gray for the soles of the shoes, black for the ears and whatnot, skin tone.
There's a
For
guy
everything
here.
else, that's about Roberta Sideshoe. So I am doing quite a bit of dedicated work coloring rainbows.
They didn't care about that?
Yeah.
I never knew
So
there was a
anyway,
guy
let's
here.
just let y'all know what I'm doing right now.
Interesting.
And I thank
Okay.
y'all for your patience, and hopefully I'll have these
Rolling
pages uploaded
spots.
onto my Patreon Sunday or Monday.
Shh.
Y'all
Oop.
have a good, safe day.
Oop, I fell.
Thank you.
On July 15th,
Is it coming down?
Christine wrote a reply to a tweet from My Little Pony
Are you coming
voice
down?
actress Tara Strong
I can't
that she
see.
believed that there existed
Come
a
down.
dimension of Equestria, such as was depicted in the TV show,
What?
and thought that there could come a day when people and the ponies could meet. On the 19th,
Okay,
Chris
well that's just
commissioned
not fair.
voice actress and illustrator Doopy Doover $25 to make her a new profile
Come down
picture
here.
of herself. Doopy provided two versions, one of Christine with glasses and one without.
Can I like lock
Chris
on?
expressed her adoration for the illustration and used it
Okay.
as the profile avatar for Twitter, Facebook, and
Oh, I got it.
Patreon. She also printed it out and hung it on the wall in her room.
Get some.
On July 22nd, Chris
Okay,
went to
okay,
Twitter to
okay.
encourage donations of around $50 as her family was in need of financial help. The next day, Chris
What's
became
happening?
Facebook friends with Doopy Doover. It was soon uncovered that the account was likely the creation of a troll pretending to be Doopy, as the account was deactivated shortly
How
after.
am I not reaching them now?
On August 1st, Doopy wrote that she kept experiencing panic attacks. Chris suggested some medication which had personally helped her. Also on that
Hey,
day,
you're annoying me,
Christine
dude.
became a patron for two more pages, Planet Dolan, which Doopy was a part of, and
Okay,
Kitten
well-
Bell, the account Doopy used
You're
to
an
create
idiot.
pornographic illustrations. In response to a collage of nude drawings on the page, Chris left her a
Oh,
suggestion.
you know what?
I enjoy your
I
drawing
just
style, despite
remembered.
the content. I have an idea for the next one, or future one,
Yeah, I
for
should
your
probably
Kitten
take this
Bell,
off.
Vinyl
right?
Scratch and Octavia,
And then
humans
put,
being on each other. Maybe they're
like,
both sitting up,
the-
making out, and fondling/fingering. Put on a jammin'
What?
boombox, playing some
Did you just say
dubba
fingering?
/ cello mix. Later again, Christine wrote a tweet to celebrate
then-
National Girlfriend Day and tagged several voice actresses and creators, mostly
Skills,
those involved
right?
with My Little Pony or Planet Dolan, which included Doopy.
Because that's what this is.
She replied to Chris, simply writing, "You don't know me,
Hey,
Christine."
drop something.
Chris then replied, "Yes, I don't totally know you, but you are a good person, like all I've listed here. Y'all are girls, and at least acquaintances up to
Get some.
friends. And that, to me, counts as
Okay,
much,
now there's no more
because I'm
ball coming
thankful
down.
to have you all in my life and
What is this?
communication circle. Also, another VI detail.
Bug.
I care, and I wear my heart on my sleeve.
What's the problem? Oh, I
Doopy
was just
advised
showing
her
everybody
against doing
this.
so.
And they voted for this one. I made this. You guys can watch the video more than my gameplay. But I want to know if it looked fine. That was the problem. But everybody voted to watch my gameplay for some reason. And then I got squashed by a ball, which was pretty funny. Is this the... That's the wolf, right? That was the problem. What do you reckon? Wait, what? That's not it. Wait, which one's the one? Is it this one? Which one's where the wolf was? Oh, this is where the wolf was. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably better off just doing lighting on this bitch. And then summoning Carmen, right? That's his name? Yeah, Carmen. Bro, Carmen is it's like the man. Big gameplay? You prefer big gameplay? I just made this because sometimes it's like like I was watching someone and they had it like I have it, right? Like this. and I was like, the game they were playing, I was uninterested in. It was like Terraria or something. I was like, I don't care about this game, and it made me think like I'd rather it be like this sometimes, right? So that's why I made it. Also, hey Betty, have you heard of spider lag?
To
He's
which
my
Chris
new
wrote
favorite thing
that she
on
likes to
TikTok
care
at the
for
moment.
others as well as herself, and quoted her favorite pin, which stated, "Caring people make a difference." Doopy told Chris that if she wore her heart on her sleeve, she would set herself up for disappointment. Doopy added further that Chris had made that mistake
Spider
many
lag
times
is
in the
amazing.
past, and that it was unhealthy and worrisome, so she should instead focus on herself.
Also,
Chris replied that if she focused...
where is the noble that's here? Because it says in this list, I'm on Linear of the Lakes, and it says Godskin Noble Divine Tower Bridge. I have no idea who that is. He's a guy who dresses like Spider-Man, but his camera's like super laggy. Wait, maybe I have a TikTok. It's so funny. Um, did I like a spider lag TikTok recently? I think I did. Okay, maybe I didn't. Or maybe I did, but then it got drowned out by all this other crap that I liked. Oh, these guys are funny too. I'll show you these guys. Where are you, spider lag? Might be quicker if I just type spider lag into the internet, into the search bar. Where are you, spider lag? There he is. There you go. So this is
You're
spider
stealing my
lag.
bit? Hey, steal this then, huh? Steal this. Oh no, my greatest fear!
Didn't sit right with me.
Woman! Oh my gosh. The light keeper. Okay, let's go.
He's on like a delay.
Spiderlock, do the thing.
I'm gonna touch you.
That's amazing. Spider lag, bro.
Turn around.
Turn. Okay, yes, mommy. I mean, yes, ma'am. Wow, this is a beautiful sky out here we have today. This is awesome.
If you're gonna do a face game, you
What's up?
need to do it like that. Bro, I
say
probably
we
would,
just climb this
but it
peak.
wouldn't be choice. It'd be because the Australian internet is so doo-doo. But yes, spider lag. I love these guys too. Wait, is this muted? What? Why is it muted?
If women
Oh God. Again? We're doing this again? Okay, let's go.
go through menstruation,
Oh, this is different. This is very different.
then why don't men go through menstruation?
I will have you assassinated. I will have.
If one teeth is a tooth,
He's spitting
and
facts
one
though.
geese is a goose, then doesn't that mean that one sheep should be a shoop?
I've threatened you with police arrest. What else do you want me to do?
Have you watched
If
the toast video I sent you? Yeah, I watched it.
two vegans,
You did it wrong. One, fairy bread isn't toast, it's bread, right? So you just butter a slice of bread and put sprinkles on it. That's fairy bread. Two, both of them did the toast wrong, the Vegemite toast wrong. They put way too much Vegemite on it, and they didn't put butter on it. You're supposed to put butter, then you put a bit of Vegemite, a tiny bit of Vegemite. Wait, maybe I can get a picture. Vegemite. on toast. Let's see. Is there like, there we go. That's a good image right there. Okay, here. Right here. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what happened? Okay, here. Right here. This. This is enough. You don't need more than this, right? Sometimes if you're feeling like, oh, I really want that Vegemite taste, you go this. Right? But this right here is enough. Right here. Or like this. All good. But what they did was like this. You don't smother it in Vegemite. Ew, someone put egg. Ew. Avocado. Bro, these people. Something wrong with these people. Some Vegemite and avocado? Yuck. What's wrong with these people? But yeah, he didn't put any butter on it. Actually eating toast with butter and sprinkles. We're not eating toast with it. Toast bread. We're eating fairy bread with... So, we don't... Here's the thing. People think that Australians are out here just eating fairy bread all the time. We're not. It's a party thing. It's a children's party thing. So it's meant for like children. Like 10 and under. When you have like a children's party, you have fairy bread. Fairy bread. It's like this. Because it's like cheap, it's easy to make, and kids love it. Because really what it is it's just fucking sugar on bread. Because that's all these things are. They're just like little things of sugar. But that motherfucker put it on toast, which is wrong. And then on top of that, he fucking... it didn't look right either. But the Vegemite, yeah, Vegemite's delicious. I was thinking of having some Vegemite toast this morning. And then I started drinking a can of Mother, and I was like, nah, it's enough. I might have Vegemite toast later, though. I fucking love Vegemite, bro. Vegemite toast is so good. But yeah, fairy bread isn't a thing that adults go around eating. Unless they're like having one of those days where they're fucking lazy, and you open the cupboard and you're like, oh, sprinkles. I might have fairy bread. I've done that before. I don't want to make anything. And then I see sprinkles. I'm like, yep, that'll do. And then, yeah, so these are hundreds and thousands, right? That's what we call them. And then you can have like just chocolate, which looks kind of... No, that's Nutella. And then sprinkles. But there is like, we do have like chocolate sprinkles. Some people just do chocolate sprinkles. Bro, fairy bread's so good.
Engage in a quarrel.
Due to the video I thought about food
Then is it still
that's
called beef?
unique to
Is it
countries.
still called beef? That's your the question is it still called beef? If two
Do you
vegans are
guys
having an argument,
have
is it still called beef? Is it
Troll?
still-
I don't know what that
If
is.
women
Carbonated juice? Or Spezzy drink mixture Fanta / cola. I've never heard anyone mixing Fanta and cola. And I've never heard of carbonated juice. So, I don't know. If we have it, I've never heard of it. I will say, I did date a girl who used to mix beer with Coke. So she used to like pour half a beer into a glass and then the rest was Coke. I don't know if I've told you guys that before, but yeah, it was gross.
are supposed to be in the kitchen.
And then I had another one who used to mix milk with beer. That was gross too. Beer with Coke. Yeah, instant gel. Yeah, it was not good. I took a sip because she was like, "It's good." I was like, "I'll give it a try." It was not good. It was not good. And same with the beer and milk. That was another one. I was like, "That's not good." And she's like, sometimes if you're feeling like different, you want something different, you just mix it with chocolate milk. It's like that's not it.
Go on.
Then why is it called cooking and not cooking?
You are a fool.
I love these guys.
I'm calling the police immediately to have you arrested. Because you cannot, I told you before.
If bedbugs live in beds and fruit flies eat fruit, then cockroaches. No.
Yep. Nelku. Just because it's Nelku. I love Nelku. Nelku's great. Okay. Back to the moon, bitch. Do other people do the milk with beer thing? And the milk with Coke thing? Beer with... What's the first one to come up? Beer with Duncan? The fuck is Duncan? Wait, this is a song? What? Slim Dusty? What the fuck? Wait, it just says... the song's just called Duncan. God, I know this song. Oh my god, I know this song. It started and I was like, this sounds familiar. And then the minute he started singing, I was like, I've heard this. Because I know who Slim Dusty is. Because my dad had a friend who looked like Slim Dusty. And so they used to call him Slim Dusty. And he used to listen to Slim Dusty all the time too. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, enough of you, Slim Dusty. Beer with Duncan just keeps coming up. Lime, lemons, tequila. Beer with tequila. Ew. Milk. Or I typed MI and milk was the first one to come up. Beer with milk primarily refers to milk stout, a beer style that uses lactose, milk sugar, and a creamy texture and sweetness. Sweetness, not actual milk in the final product. Okay, so there is a beer that's made with milk. But it's made with milk sugar. It's not made with actual milk. So what this chick was doing was like, she must have heard of this and was like, this is the same thing. It wasn't, it was gross. Milk with Coke. Mixing beer and cola creates a drink often called a diesel or a cola beer in Germany. This is a thing in Germany, Benny. Cola beer. It's spelled like this. This is a German thing. It's your fault that we have this. Other countries, especially when using lager or wheat beer, while some find the combination too sweet. Practically with it's a 50-50 ratio. Okay. It's a disgrace. Yeah, this is gross, bro. What's wrong with you people? Why'd you invent this? Who invented the beer with milk then? Please not Australia. Please not Australia. Who invented beer with milk? Okay, so someone named John Henry Johnson proposed the patent for milk beer in 1875. I don't know where he's from though. I don't think he's Australian. It's called Milk Stout. Oh my god. Okay, I would read this. Okay, that didn't help. Oh, why is it so hard to figure out? Where did Milk Stout? Oh, great. That's all I need to know. What was the other stuff you said? Really, like we have. Bro, I'm not even gonna try those names. Fizzy apple, fizzy grape, fizzy cherry. So it's like, do we have? Wait, I'm gonna Google this. Carbonated juice. Oh, we do have carbonated juice. Oh, Bundaberg makes a carbonated passion fruit juice. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the taste of passion fruit. I might actually like that drink. Schweppes. Schweppes lemonade cocktail mixer. That's just lemonade. Okay, so there's something called H2 juice sparkling fruit drink. There's a passion fruit and a watermelon one. Okay. Well, does like pineapple flavored like Fanta count as carbonated juice? I'll buy it and say my verdict. Well, I don't like watermelon flavored things. Passion fruit one, maybe. It's $2 though. How big is this? $250 mils. It's $2. It's a lot. I don't like how pink this can is. Yeah, it's $2 a can. I think I prefer the Bundaberg one. To buy the Bundaberg one. They're 375 mils a bottle, and you get 4 for $7. That's a better deal, right? Ooh, mango. Tropical mango. We got to do the shopping soon, so I might buy one. If there's a pineapple one, I'm sold. I love pineapple. No. What are you saying no to? What did I say? Do you like Schweppes? It's the only lemonade I drink is Schweppes. Well, actually, I drink Schweppes and I drink 7-Up. That's the only Schweppes like lemonade that I drink. Drink Schweppes lemonade and 7-Up. Get back to the video.
All the time,
Go kill
and
this
she would
woman.
not be able to share her kindness and make many friends. Doopy responded by writing
No one cares,
that she
woman,
did
shut
not
up.
appreciate Chris's use of emojis and
Fight
pet names,
me!
and did not agree with Chris supporting her on Patreon when her mother,
Oh,
Barbara,
motherfucker.
was sick and needed money. She further wrote that she did not appreciate receiving personal emails on her business account, finding it extremely
Come
creepy.
here, woman.
She added that she wanted to refund the money as
Okay, where's the
Barbara
next one?
deserved it. Chris urged her to keep the pledges,
Hello?
as the Chandlers would be financially stable
Ugh.
after receiving the payments from her own Patreon page. She wrote that the previous
Ooh,
month,
okay.
her biggest spend was buying a complete printed set of Sonichu comics for her friend from the Pokemon League as a birthday present. Another Twitter user told Doopy Do-Over that Christine would not listen to her reasoning and said that Chris might let her mother die because she prioritized toys and emotional
Ow!
validation.
I didn't think that would hit me.
Chris rejected those claims and blocked and reported the user. A different commenter told the artist that Chris would not give 1 cent to her mother.
Okay,
Chris
where's...
rebutted, saying she had just bought her mother a lot of
where's the last one?
groceries. She went to
Hello?
DB's business email and sent her a message
Hello?
privately to discuss the matter.
Where are they?
Please, keep the $50.
Ooh.
I want to help you a little
Fuck,
better.
I'm a ninja.
Plus,
Look at
I
that.
did want to get a shirt. I did not realize that was a business part,
Come here, bitch.
and I did not intend to come off as creepy. Believe me, I know that feeling from a crazy fan and what else. Plus, I'd learned years ago about what from me came off as creepy, and I tried to avoid those things. Second, this morning, after I awoke more from waking up after 2 a.m., I found Vim's tweet about
Get them.
hashtag National
Oh,
Girlfriend's
what the
Day.
fuck, bro?
I realized that
You're
while
already
I still
starting
have
with
yet
that?
to find my sweetheart, I
Are you
did count
joking?
y'all on Twitter as up to friends who are girls/women. I also counted my closet friends from
ow,
Pokemon
ow,
League,
ow, ow.
a couple of other gal
Bitch.
pals, and one who likes me. But while I like
I was
her
too busy
too,
looking at the
I still
moon.
have not met her yet. She lives not far from me, so the feeling
It's
is not yet
on.
totally fulfilled. I was showing my
It's
appreciation for my
on.
blessing of my growing circle of
It's
friends, local
on.
and far. I did not mean for it to go crazy like I did. Anyhow,
Okay,
I'm
can
guessing
we-
this
can
email
we-
is
ow,
not your business
ow.
email, but if it is,
Okay.
please correct me. I like talking with you from time to time, but not in
Okay,
anything
summoning
beyond
Carmen
simple
was a bad idea. I
acquaintances
couldn't
to
see what the fuck
friendship.
she was doing.
I'm still learning what is okay and what is not okay to do, and taking notes for future and present references.
It has
Keep
to
a happy
have a
thought,
certain
darling.
amount of true
Sent from
juice.
my iPhone. Stay safe, Christine W. Chandler.
Gotcha.
Doopy wrote back that while she appreciated Christine's kindness, it had caused her a lot of problems. She intended to refund the pledges and let Chris use the money to buy a shirt from
That
her
has to have a
online
certain
store.
amount of juice.
She added that
I'll
she
look
could
into
not
it after
accept her
stream.
patronage anymore and would appreciate
remind
if Chris
me.
did not tweet publicly at her for both of their sakes. On August 2nd, Christine made a video addressing the harassment
So I'm
the
thinking
two
of
have
going
been
back
receiving
to
on Twitter
a
ever
frost
since their
poison
public
setup.
falling out.
Let's
Oop.
crap for a moment, okay? Because you're harassing other people,
No, I'm not.
and it's at my expense. I do not appreciate that. If you want to harass somebody about me, talk bad about me,
I'm not doing shit. Leave me
you
alone.
send that harassment directly to me. No one else. I will not have my friends and allies
Is Doopy your friend?
disturbed so abruptly every time.
Thought Doopy didn't like her.
Don't harass this person. Don't harass that person. You wanna
Fuck you, Chris. I'll
wanna
do what I
talk
want.
smack about me? You talk directly to me.
I'm an adult.
Do
I can do
you
whatever I want.
understand?
Leave me alone.
And don't ever let me catch you talking about
Where's my
me
juice?
to anyone else on anyone else's timelines, comment sections,
Fuck you.
Twitter, or wherever. That's outside of your
Fuck
own
you.
goddamn forum, you trolls.
Fuck you. Come here,
Don't
bitch.
ever let me catch you bad-mouthing me to anyone, harassing them at my expense.
Okay, well, this didn't work out as well as I wanted.
Do you understand me? You better damn well understand me.
Oh, wait, you can just roll that. What the fuck? Okay. Ow.
She simultaneously went to
Hello?
Twitter to launch and promote the hashtag harass
Oh, there they
Quick
are.
directly, hoping to draw the ire of trolls to herself instead of Doopy Do-Over.
Fuck you.
She also reiterated the proper use of feminine pronouns when trolls referred to her. She accompanied her posts with drawings of
Hang on.
Planet Dolan
Ow.
characters, all angrily declaring hashtag don't harass me, with only Christine and 2 iconographs of eyes within hearts stating hashtag harass Quick directly. Chris's drawn avatar had the hearted eye planted on her forehead, while all the Planet Dolan characters wore armbands displaying the eye symbol.
Okay. Ugh.
She encouraged people who did not like seeing other people harassed at their expense
Okay, this is definitely
to use the
taking
illustration
way
of the
longer.
purple eye and heart as their Twitter profile picture. Soon after, Chris explained the meaning behind the symbol in a Patreon post. The icon is a combination of wearing one's heart on their sleeve and the ability to see the injustice of those who harass other people at one person's expense. And because we are linked together by having seen such injustice done to someone or another we care about,
bitch.
we will not let the trolls, bullies, and haters get away with harassing others at our expense.
I'm a ninja.
It was also at around that time that
Stop.
users of the Kiwi
Stop
forums
burning my
noticed
tootsies.
that Chris was no longer a patron of any of the Patreon accounts run by or associated with Dookie Do-Over. Chris then changed back all the profile pictures of her social media accounts which had used
Oh my god, look how much more
illustration,
damage that does.
reverting back to the previous pictures used. On August 3rd, My Little Pony voice actress Tabitha St. Germain, who was one of the people Chris had tagged in her National Girlfriend's Day tweet, replied to it, stating that she did not read the other replies she was tagged in and would block anyone participating in group slagging off. Christine apologized to her, taking the blame for causing everyone being harassed because of her.
Correct, bitch.
She made a string of tweets explaining the reasoning why she made the initial tweet and hoped that people did not think of her less because of her mistake. Tabitha added that if Chris was having a fight on Twitter with someone, she should untag those parties not involved. Chris replied that she would, calling the voice actress darling. Her reply drew the ire of several Christian followers on Twitter, writing to her that she still failed to learn her lesson about calling strangers by endearing pet names and getting too close to them. Chris replied to each one of them with insults, using the slurs uncouth and cad several times.
Poisoned?
Likely inspired by the manner of speaking of Germain's My Little Pony character, Rarity. Chris then moved on to a tweet from voice actress Tara Strong, making reference to actress Melissa Joan Hart, with whom she would be working.
Oh my
Chris
god!
expressed her surprise at the two working together.
The dragon's still
that
here?
She liked Melissa. Meanwhile, Chris continued to reply
What
to
the
tweets
fuck?
insulting or making fun of her with quips.
Wait, what are you saying? I was too concentrated. Busy pineapple drinks include the well-known Bundaberg pineapple and coconut. Ew. Why add the coconut? Just leave it with pineapple, bro. With coconut water? I don't even want coconut water. Just make... Why? Tropical meets bright Australian lime. I don't need that either. Just pineapple. Or I have the burps. I don't know who that is. Dude, what? What's the brand? You talking about Bundaberg? And Vegemite looks so close to, I don't know what that is, sugar beet syrup, but tastes so damn different. Well, Vegemite is just sugar, bro. I mean, not sugar, it's salt. Just salt. It's just a whole heaping of salt. That's all it is. So, I'm not sure how good Carmen is right now. So maybe we go Mimic on the second phase? Because Carmen, like, I don't know what's going on with Carmen. He, like, doesn't seem to be able to hit her. And he just keeps, like, throwing a cloud in front of her that makes it so I can't see and doesn't hit her. In the company Cappy, they sell the charred pineapple drink. Never heard of him either. But in saying that though, I don't really buy
insults directed back at the trolls.
I buy like things that I know.
On August 4th, Christine wrote an update on Patreon
like I don't really
uploads of new Sonichu pages.
Experiment
My
that
most
much.
sincere apologies, everyone. But with the recent stresses of
because the
some
way I
people
see it is like, do I want to
people
spend my
liked,
money
not harassing them, just a few thoughtful
on something
tweets now
new
then
and try something
towards a
new, or do I
genuine
just want to
friendship? I was
get this
never
thing that I
expecting
know I
sex,
like?
You uncouth twats who
Know what I
ruined
mean?
nearly everything. I got distracted drawing the icon
And normally it's like, well, I like this thing and I know I like this thing.
Affected with the trolls' harassment at my expense. Again, You got something to say against me, you tell it only to me and nobody else outside of your private forums. Definitely nowhere else on Twitter other than directly to me, Miss Christine Weston Chandler. I am she, and I like
What the
men
fuck?
as I like heavy metal music.
I hate
do
when it
not
does
like
this.
heavy metal music. Hardly a real beat or tune, and
When
the
it
lyrics
like
are incoherent.
puts it on someone that's like
Sigh.
behind the wall.
One of her
Ew.
patrons wrote that she
They
had a
slapped my
pattern of
tootsies.
violating the personal space of women, and that she should admit that the way Doopy acted towards her was not solely caused by troll actions.
Come here,
Christine
bitch.
replied that she knew that.
Oh,
adding
Benny,
that
did
she
you
had
see
learned
that
from her past
Kojima
errors and
liked
mistakes, and that she did not violate
there was like a
women's
chick who
personal
like
space. She felt that
cosplayed
Doopy
one of
lacked
her characters,
kindness
these
while she was
characters or
recovering
something,
from
and
the
had her
harassment
tootsies
from all
out?
the trolls and bullies who, according
And then
to
I think
her,
there was a
ruined
picture
nearly
she did where
everything.
she
On the 5th,
she got a
Karen
close up
Riley,
of her tootsies,
notable member of the Kiwi Farms who had interacted
and he
with
liked
Chris
that
in
one
the
too,
past, wrote on Twitter that Doopy was not
which
her
is just
friend as she had
hilarious.
specifically said.
Ew.
Chris disagreed, stating that they were not
God
close yet,
damn it!
and that the phrase "I am not your friend" was never written by Doopy.
I'm not your friend. I'm
Doopy
not your
do
buddy,
over
pal.
herself, then came to reply
Come
to
here, bitch.
Chris. I can't believe I had to unblock you to tell you this. I'm not
Girl.
your friend. I'm not ever interested in being your friend. Leave me alone.
Fuck you, bitch.
You were specifically a customer to me, and you took it too far. You creeped me out. Now please don't talk
been
to
frosted
or
yet?
about me ever again. Afterwards, Chris
I think
sent
she's
a
been
direct
frosted.
message to Karen Riley, telling her
Get her.
that Karen was no angel herself, and that she should go back to the forums. Chris then blocked her on Twitter.
Wait, what?
At around that time, Christine shared a profile
some.
picture that
Suck it.
someone on Twitter allegedly made of her custom My Little
Okay,
Pony
Mimic
persona,
definitely did better.
Nightstar. This new user, who also used the handle @Nightstar2891, then proceeded to follow
Fuck you,
many
Moon
accounts
bitch.
of My Little Pony voice actors and Planet Stolen creators, including Doopy Doover.
Where is
The user
Moon
would also
bitch?
defend Chris in Twitter replies. Many observers suspected that it was an
It's one of these
alternate
ones that
account
doesn't have a
created
plus,
by
I would
Christine
assume.
to defend herself in public tweets and to follow the people who had blocked her original account. On August 6th, Doopy created an account on Kiwi Farms and began leaking private
What the
emails
fuck?
she received from Christine regarding sending her character descriptions as reference for her
Oh, there she
character
is.
and her apology
Bro, why is she
for
at the
tagging
bottom of this
Doopy
list?
in the original National Girlfriend's Day tweet. Doopy also revealed an email Chris wrote in response to watching her video about things she
Renala,
didn't
that's her
understand,
name.
writing that she believed in alternate dimensions where the characters they created
Moongrim?
continued to
Who the
live their
fuck's
lives
Moongrim?
after their published stories are concluded.
Wait, who's Moongrim? Benny's Moongrim the guy who we fight to get into here? If you want to try fizzy pineapple, you only need pineapple juice and carbonated water, nothing more. 1-to-1 ratio, lighter, less juice, or heavy, less water. I don't really like spicy water though. I'm not a big spicy water fan. How much? Oh, okay, do I need? I need 18. Bruh. I wonder I keep equipping this thing. That's annoying. Because if I unequip this, then I could equip like lightning or something. Or like this one. It's very annoying. Like, damn, it may taste like TV static, but don't insult it like that. Bro, I hate it. I hate it. It's like straight away, it's like, why is it spicy? Okay, so Benny, were you here before when I asked who the Godskid Noble on the Divine Tower Bridge was? Is that this? Is that my dude here? When we're going to there? But I feel like to get that, we need to... Oh wait, we already beat this bitch? We must have, because we have the thing. Wait, so does that mean that we've already flipped this and beaten this guy? Drink like 3 liters of sparkling water with classic amount of fizz, bro. Do you have brain damage? Okay, no, it hasn't been flipped. Do I have the thing? I don't have the thing. Goodskin is at the Tower Bridge after you get Rani's statue. Yeah, okay, so it is this one. Okay. How do I get her statue again? I gotta like complete her quest line, right? No. Do I? Because he's next on the list, and I kind of want to just go down the list instead of like jumping around the list. Well, okay, so lightning definitely does the most amount of damage, we found out. Trying to figure out what my horse button is. Oh, okay, there it is. Found it. Meow. Okay, well, I definitely haven't been up here because I haven't got the thing that you get for coming up here. What is it? Camp? That's the word I was looking for. Black knife mark? Okay. Bro, I've forgotten all the buttons. It's that button.
Included. She added that she was
So-
also developing psychic powers through the listening of binaural beats and could bend paper with her mind waves, hoping
Have
to
I
only strengthen
beaten-
her powers through daily practice so that she could use them for good, such as
No.
levitating herself to fly.
Okay.
Also on that day, Chris switched back to using Doopy's illustration as her profile picture.
How do we beat
Suspecting that the
Radon?
Nightstar Twitter account belonged to Chris, Kiwi Farm's moderator and Quickie administrator, Marvin, direct messaged Nightstar on Twitter, pretending to be an observer of Chris Chan.
Okay, so starting Ronnie's thing now, do we miss out on any bosses? Because I want to try and fight every boss. I don't think we do, right? Trying to think of there's a boss you can miss out on, and I think it's the patches one, right? You need to like have patches at the Volcano Manor. I think he's the only one you can miss.
Stating that since they shared so many distinct writing quirks with Chris, that it was statistically impossible that they were different people. Nightstar
Ronnie.
confided that she was not Chris, and was in fact a Miss
Yay.
ES, and could possibly explain the similarities of writing style because
Oh, we gotta
both
go
she
talk to
and
the rest of the
Christine
dudes.
were well-read and eloquent. Miss ES further wrote that she grew up in Richmond,
My
Virginia,
wife.
and graduated with a degree
My
in
wife.
psychological arts from the University of Virginia, and currently worked at several McDonald's in the area. On occasion, she conversed with Christine at McDonald's
Oh, I
and
didn't do
found
it
her
quick
to
enough.
be a very kind and understanding person. Nightstar was so hurt that so many people misunderstood her intentions after the National Girlfriend's Day tweet. Miss ES wrote
Yeah.
that she was into examining the mental state of others from what they drew, created,
Blood,
and the media they
blade,
consumed.
Blood?
She felt that Marvin's persona was
Still don't know how
racially
you pronounce this
conscious
guy's
and a
name.
little religious based on the media he
He is
shared
my buddy,
on
though.
Twitter, and that he was as old-fashioned as Donald Trump. Marvin felt that if it were Chris behind the account, they could have been receiving help, on the count of Nightstar using unusual terminology, like racially conscious. On August 7th,
Do we miss out on a boss fight if I don't do that stupid wizards stuff. What bosses can I miss out on, Benny? Because I want to try and fight every boss. But I know there's probably going to be some... Wait, what? Did I not talk to them enough? I thought you just had to talk to them once. Am I dumb? Whee. You can miss some when you turn capital into hash. Oh yeah, we're definitely leaving that till last. Like, for sure. Like the Omen Twins boss fight. Oh yeah, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. One after you beat Margit or whatever his name is, right? The guy guarding the tree. Cause like this, cause I was just thinking like, this guy. Does this guy have anything to do with the Okay, wait, what does she want? I forget what I'm up to now. Cause I'm thinking of the poop guy. Because the poop guy has something to do with the wizard, right? Or does the poop guy not have anything to do with the wizard? Oop, I went too far. God damn it. Do, 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 do. Yoink. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, well. Fuck you then. Like, you know what I'm thinking about, right? Like poop guy with serrated sword. Get your poop ending. Doesn't he have something to do with this guy? Or am I like misremembering? Okay, so now we gotta do her stuff. Like, we have to give her the knife or whatever, right? And then she allows us to flip this thing. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. Dung Eater? That's it. That one. Doesn't he have something to do with this wizard? Or am I like misremembering that? Okay, who's next on the list? Bell Hunter, Church of Vows, night only. Okay, so that's this, right? I hate fighting the Bell Hunters. Those dudes suck.
The Nightstar account messaged back Marvin's account with screen caps of Nightstar's messages with Christine's account. Chris told the alleged Miss ES to not talk with the trolls, but did not control her, and would not judge her on her bad actions, but her good deeds, like she did with Doopy. Chris elaborated to Nightstar on why Doopy felt uncomfortable with Chris, sharing
he and Crab Dude are involved.
Doopy
The
wrote
wizard
on
dies
Farms.
after you get
As
him
an aside,
the
on
key
August 1st
inside
at
the
3
university.
a.m., Chris wanted to pledge $50 per month to her half-brother Cole Smithy's Patreon account,
What?
only to find that he had blocked her from contributing. Then she went to Doopy-Doo-Over's Patreon
total's
to
still
try
there.
and raise her pledge amount from $25 to $50 for the
Do you mean
month,
like,
but saw that her $25 pledge for August had already been collected and was unable to raise it.
Turtle's
She
still
then
there?
sent an extra $25 directly to Doopy,
Oh, wait,
writing
Turtle's
that by
gone.
doing so,
Wait,
she
where does
could
he
receive
spawn?
the benefits of the $50
Does he spawn in
tier.
here?
In reference to Doopy
Or does he
discussing
spawn
the
out there?
backlash she would be getting, Chris wrote that
Hello?
the artist found the backlash of being friends with Christine worse than being associated with the so-called
Nope, never
damn
mind.
uncouth trolling stupids. She wrote
It's
that she would have
all-
continued to be kind to Doopy as a
Not too
friend,
bad.
since she knew that Doopy had a boyfriend,
Ooh.
because she had matured mentally and emotionally, and unlike the trolls claimed, Chris never
you,
expected
bitch.
sex.
Oh, ow!
Upon researching
didn't realize
the
he
Twitter
ran up to
account's
me.
claims, members
the
of the Kiwi Farms saw that the top bars of
Bitch.
the mobile screenshots provided by both Christine and Nightstar contained mobile carrier information and other active utilities that matched, and that both Twitter accounts
Ow.
were registered to phone numbers with matching final 2 digits. Also, when attempting to change the password of the Nightstar account, a confirmation email
Ew.
would be sent to an email address that was for the most part censored
Ew.
to those attempting to hack it. However, from the few characters that were shown, it was
Man, suck
almost
it.
certainly confirmed to match a
Douchebag.
little-known email address found in a leaked email Chris had written to a gal pal in
Cool cat,
2014,
don't look at
Volcano
explosions.
Insurance Idiot at yahoo.com. Furthermore, the handle Nightstar2891 contains
that's
Chris's
one more
year
of the-
birth
No, that's the wrong thing.
backwards. Publicly, when asked, the Nightstar account
Um,
denied that it was Christine. After persistent pestering,
Okay.
Chris herself then chimed in to state publicly that she was
Royal
not
Revenant,
Nightstar 2891.
King's Realm Ruins Underground. What is that? The wizard dies after you give him the key to the university. Isn't that the wizard that's like over the other way though? I'm talking about that wizard guy that's with Ronnie. I thought he had something to do with, because he dies after you make the potion and try and give it to Ronnie, and then Ronnie sends people to kill him or whatever, right? That's when he dies. But I thought he had something to do with the poop eater. The rapist, you mean? Is that what he's doing? Okay, do you know, it says underground, so I'm assuming that's the underground, right? It says King's Realm Ruins Underground. Royal Revenant. Is this like a tomb or something? It's in Lionia, apparently. They go the Revenger, which is, he's at this, right? No, he's not this one. It's over here. It's this one. But he doesn't spawn at the Revenger's shack until I fuck up his daughter or whatever, right? Who's over here? Has she been fucked up? Have I done that? I don't know if I've done it yet. I may have already killed him. I wouldn't like put that past me. I've already just murdered him over here. What? Where is she? Oh, well, she's not here. Okay, well, she must be Cactus then. That's behind the castle. We would need to go here. So I'm going to assume he's either over here at the shack or he's already dead. If he's not at the shack, then he's probably already dead. He's spawning in. Hello? Edgar? No? I must have already murdered him then. Oh well, he's dead then. I'll count him as dead. I think I killed him at the fucking thing. Electo Black Knife Ringleader Everjoe. Wait, no, that's after Ronnie's stuff. That's the dragon after Rani's stuff. Blide, that's Rani's stuff. Great Horned Tragoth? Ruin Strewn Bristable? Is that what this is? Volcano Mana contract? Okay, that's a Volcano Mana contract. Raven Mount Assassin Academy. That's what it says. Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Wait, is that the dude that spawns on the bridge over here? But don't we need to do this guy's Yura's stuff? To get him to spawn over there? Am I wrong? That's who that is, right? If it's not, I have no idea who the fuck that is. Hello, Yura. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, where does Yura go next? After here. Does he go is it that place? Is it over here? He's like over here somewhere, right? I don't know where he goes. He can't. He ends up over here somehow. I think it's over here. I've done his questline once. And I didn't do it all the way through. I think I just did it to this point, and then I was like, oh, that was interesting. Wait, is this it? Examine? Yeah, I think this is it. Be summoned to assist Yura the Hunter. Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait, Yura, I forgot. Frenzy. Wait, Yura, I'm coming. I'm coming. Frenzy Flame. Ow. It didn't work, Yura. Frenzy Flame. Get him. Get him, Yura. Yeah, be frenzied, bitch. Frenzy Flame. Woo! Was that him? I didn't read what his name was. Wait, what did it say? Rave. Yeah, that was him. Get wrecked. Aha! And then Yura! Oh yeah, that's how you get the raptor mist. I forgot about that. Thanks for the help there. Here's a token of my thanks. Please take it. What do you give me? Smithing Stone 5? And he only gave me 1? What? Died to see you, Eleonora. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then Eleonora is the next place he goes. Okay, should we just go... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go do Eleonora. Who is here? Question mark? This is where she is, right? No. Yes? No. Here? No. Here. I don't know where she is. She's there somewhere, right? Am I crazy? Where's Eleonora? Bro, Frenzy Flame is so good when it comes to like those guys. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. It's gotta be, it's this one, right? I'm coming, Yura. I'm coming. Don't die on me, my buddy. My buddy, my pal. Brenda, what is this? Oh, forgot that was a thing. Not gonna lie. Have you
On
ever
August
done that,
8th, Chris posted
Benny?
a
The
photo of her
Raven Mount
cat
guy?
Lucy to commemorate International Cat Day. To dispel
Did you know about
rumors,
that guy?
she
Did I
then
show you
added
something
that
you
her
didn't
other
know?
cat, Sorbet, was still alive and well. Soon
The
after,
only reason I knew
she
about that
posted a
was
photo
because
of Sorbet sitting on her bed.
I can't
The
remember what
next
it
day,
was, but
Chris claimed
one of the runs I was doing, someone recommended that mist thing. I knew about him. Yeah, someone recommended that Ash of War, and I was like, okay. And then I put it on, and it is fun to use, but it's like one of those ones where it's like you use it once and you're like, wow, that was really cool. And then after you've used it once, you're like, okay, it's kind of annoying and boring to use now. Oh, I forgot about this dog. Whoops. Suck it. It's like one of those type deals. Okay, Eleanor. How could you have done this to my Euro? Euro. No, my buddy, my pal. Ooh, wait, what? I don't think I've ever done his thing like this. You get the Naga Kiba like that? I didn't know that. Rolling Sparks. Whoop, I missed. Okay. Rolling Sparks. Rolling. Whoop. Did you just roll back into it, you moron? Okay. The Rolling Sparks is kind of hard to hit him. Not gonna lie. The fuck just happened there? Did I hit the wall? You've got your blood? I've got my frenzy flame, bitch. Get some. Oh, get it. Get it. You moron. You just ran right into it. Ow. Okay. Can't say shit. Fuck you. I'm timing this. Oh my god, bro. Ow. Suck it, Eleonora. Douchebag. You killed my friend. My buddy. My pal. Even though I had no idea that's how you actually get the Nagakiba without killing him early. I'm had the fog, didn't even realize. I had no idea. Like I seriously thought the only way to get the Nagakiba was to kill Yura, like back there at the fucking that thing. I didn't realize that you just get it because he dies to Eleonora. I guess it makes sense.
that an Emily, who was allegedly responsible for the Nightstar Twitter account, saw
Okay, now I
her
need to
at
find
McDonald's
Eleonora.
that morning and came a running because she was scared off
There
from
she
all
is.
the trollsome allegations that her Twitter account was run by Christine. Chris blamed the trolls for ruining nearly everything. In the
Benny, who's Moongroom? So it says Moongroom, Carrion Knight, and then it just says Academy. That's got to be the dude that's before Renala, right? Sorcerer Selene. or Witch Hunter Jaren. Oh, forgot about Celine. Wait, how the fuck do we do Celine's thing? The night before the elevator. Okay, I don't know why he's considered. So I copied this list from, was it Fextra Life? Is that what it's called? So I don't know why it's counting. Where the fuck is her thing? It's like over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there she is. I don't know why it's counting people like Moongram as bosses. He's not a boss. He's just like an invasion. Give scroll? What? I have a scroll? Sure. Have the scroll. I don't care. Okay, I don't know how far I've done her thing. Because they're like doohickeys over here, right? It's like in there or whatever. How do you tell how far you've done their shit? Because, like, I have no idea. Also, I just realized I haven't been drinking my fucking my drink thingy. And I don't even know what's in it. It could have something good that helps me. And I'm just an idiot who's like, who doesn't remember things. Okay, well, she's still alive, right? What? Hello? What? It will do no good, I swear. What the, okay, hello? What? Fair enough. Ow. What the fuck? You bitch. Fuck you. Shoot me in the back. Okay, well, we can take this off, because I'm not gonna need that. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what a quest line is. We gotta end up talking to the guy, right? The wizard guy at some point. The Celine? Right? How the fuck do we do her questline? Because I want to kill Jaren. I want his pants.
In the meantime, Chris watched YouTube videos in an attempt to learn how to communicate with the dead, predict the future,
Okay, so she
and
just
levitate.
says the lesson thing.
On August 11th, Chris wrote, "I'm sleepy as fuck, but falling asleep, I'm out of luck."
Do I have to bring up a fucking thing? God damn it. Sorcerer. I don't even know how you spell sorcerer. Sorcerer. Celine? Is that how you spell that? It is. Questline. 8 minutes.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are and whatever you're doing.
8 minutes, bro. What? 8 whole minutes?
Make a fantastic day. Today, it's my pleasure to present.
Okay, whatever.
And once he's defeated, through the door, you'll be able to introduce yourself to Selen. Let her know that you want to learn sorceries.
Wait,
and
her name's
she will
Selen?
advise you
Oh,
that she's
Celine.
been exiled because she dabbles in primeval line. Now,
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. You gotta find the stupid fucking sorceries. Yeah, now I remember. Yep.
Luck. Root dedoot.
Have we been there?
On that same day, in response to a Patreon
No.
comment criticizing Chris Chan Sonichu for having two quote-unquote tumors on
It's
his
here or
chest,
something,
Chris
right?
tweeted, "Take that batch of hay and put them in some
Oh,
apples.
somewhere
Eat your
close
candles,
to
dumbasses. My breasts are real. I
Yeah.
am woman. Never tell me otherwise, haters."
Hmm.
Here's a good thought. Cyberbullies are the tumors of humanity and the world.
Okay, this is definitely gonna take more than one stream. Okay, so we have to do Sorcerer Celine's thing before we do Rani's thing, right? Because we need the wizard. Have we done? Wait, where's Patches? Where's Patches again? He's like Mirkwood Cave, right? Mirkwater Cave. He's not here. He's at the fucking mansion. Bro, there's so much shit that I have to like remember. Bro, if you ever play this game and you don't buy that fucking lantern, there's something wrong with you. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, he's not here. Which means, wait. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. Which means that he's here, right?
They should cut themselves out. I do not have tumors, dummies. Also on August 11th, Chris arrived at the Baltimore Convention Center in Baltimore, Maryland for her 3-day stay at BronyCon, a convention focused on the My Little Pony franchise. According to Kiwi Farms user,
Have I joined the mansion?
The troll behind the Kim Wilson persona, notified forum readers that Christine drove herself to Baltimore and was staying at a hotel with supposed lady friends.
Join.
A Facebook friend wrote that she would be ready to assist Chris's mother Barbara if need be. Among the possessions which she brought with her were original copies of the Sonichu comics.
Did we kill the guy that's upstairs?
And My Little Pony figurines. Many photographs of her were posted on Twitter and Facebook, mingling with other attendees, while prominently wearing.
Wait, Patches wasn't at the cave, but he wasn't at the mansion. What does that mean? Benny, what does that mean? Does that mean I killed him? I wouldn't put it past me to murder Patches. That does sound like something I would do. It's what I did, didn't it? That's what I did. That's definitely what I did. I definitely murdered Patches. Whoops. Did I go up here? I think so. Oh, I forgot you can jump on tables. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's go take out this guy then.
Pink feline ears.
Well, we can't get that extra
unicorn
kill
horn.
from Patches then.
On the first day,
Whoops.
Chris met Kathy Wesseluk, a voice actress from the TV show, and posed for an autograph with her, with Kathy holding up a copy of Sonichu Issue 0, which she had autographed.
Yeah,
According
you know
to
what?
Claire Porter,
When else do you
Christian,
get to use
whom
the
she met
frenzy
at the
one?
convention, Chris talked to Kathy for close to 25 minutes, discussing topics involving Sonichu and Quickville. Claire added that the voice actress
Wait, frenzy
showed Chris
counts as a
friendship and
flame,
support,
right?
albeit treating her like a child. On the second day, she attended a panel discussion titled
You gotta
Keeping
restart now?
Friendship
Nah,
Magic,
fuck that.
The Odd Pony Out. Afterwards, when asked for
Takes
an
too
autograph,
long.
Chris signed a piece
With
of
the
paper
fucking
which
frenzy
purportedly
flame, bro.
stated that she
With the
relinquished her soul
perfumes,
to the
takes way
individual
too
who
long.
asked for an autograph. The person who got it also covertly recorded
Frenzy
audio
flame
of
counts as a
Kristen's
flame, right?
conversation with himself and another attendee, discussing some recent pages from her comics.
So I can put on the fire scorpion charm, right?
Okay.
There's no rot. That counts.
The rain boom. You know we love a good sonic rain boom. Yeah. Thank you very much. It was nice to meet you.
Hey,
I hope you
Charge
have a
on.
nice
There we
day.
go.
believes in you and believes in yourself. You'll be able to make your own sonic rainbow.
Yeah.
What?
Right. Okay, well let's go with Miss
What the fuck is Chris talking about?
Yes. Oh, it's lovely to meet you. I heard you'd be here, but
Oh, Benny, did I ever tell you?
I
So,
was wondering.
the last stream, because I've been like sick, right? My brain does not work when I'm sick. I realized that I think I started saying what I wanted to say, and then was like, my brain stopped working halfway through. Um, I was gonna say like, oh my god, the range on that fucking thing is ridiculous. I was ooh, get some. I want to do a run of this where I start with the starting class, and I'm not allowed to change like the armor or the weapons and just go through the game. I'm allowed to upgrade, and I'm allowed to put on like talismans and stuff, but I'm not allowed to like change like the armor or anything like that, and just go through like the game like that. But I don't know which starting class I would pick. Because, like, if you picked Mage, right? Definitely Mage could still be considered as, like, as busted, right? Okay. Then I think Weeping Peninsula is done now. Because, like, you could just acquire different spells to make that busted still. So you'd have to pick, like, one of the other classes, starting classes. Beggar Run coming. I was thinking Prisoner just because Prisoner looked funny. But I haven't looked at the starting classes in a while. Oh, I'm nowhere near. Wait, do I have to talk to you first? I forgot how these contracts work. Okay. And then there's probably like another letter or something, right? Yeah, there it is. I don't remember if I have to talk to this guy every time either. This guy is this guy gives me a summon too, right? I think I can go do that one. But Elden Ring will get 2 new starting classes when the Tarnished Edition drops. Do you have to buy the Tarnished Edition, or do you just get it? Because I don't really want to have to fucking buy a whole new edition just to get two new classes. You know what I mean? I know they never said. I'm assuming you would have to, right? Or like maybe there's like a like if you already own the game, there's like a thing you can buy that just upgrades it to the Tarnished Edition. You know what I mean? But I feel like they're gonna make you spend more money. It's just annoying. I don't know where it is. It's down here, right? Wait, I should probably just go get this fucking thing while I'm here. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Touch it. Touch it.
But if I could get an autograph, I'd love that too.
Okay, I'll give you an autograph with my...
Let me showcase the version for the Nintendo Switch
Another
2
convention goer reported
with the new
on their
classes.
encounter with her on the My Little Pony forum on the image board site 4chan.
Do you think Nintendo forced them to make it so you can only get that on the Nintendo Switch 2?
When I accidentally called her him. I never cared to call someone by their shitty preferred gender, but fuck you got to give me some time to figure out what you fucking want to be called. It was a paired tournament, so we didn't have a choice who we played. And she can't play worth a shit, but she did manage to build off of idiots. She lost it all chasing though. I met her again at the gala, and she's been glaring at me. Lol.
Bloodblade?
Another person more knowledgeable of her recounted
that's where
their
Bloodblade
experience with
is?
meeting Chris. I found Chris-chan at a panel and gained his trust. I asked him if his
Interesting.
Sonichu medallion was authentic, and he said, I am the she that used to be that he that... and then quickly showed me the first
What?
edition of Sonichu. Then he shook
That's
my hand
words,
for some
I guess.
reason. Kristen met Kelly Sheridan, voice actress for the character Starlight Glimmer, who signed one of Chris's illustrations
yes, then
and took a
just
photo
straight
with
up
her,
jail for
holding
them.
up a figure of the character
Like,
she
it wouldn't
voiced,
surprise me
while Chris held up her customized
if
figurine
at this point,
made
if
to look
Nintendo
like
was
herself.
like,
Chris was then spotted at
no, you have to
Bronypalooza,
only
a My
make
Little
it for
Pony
us.
themed concert.
No
She
one
then
else
made
is
her
allowed
way
it.
to the Grand Galloping Gala, a formal dance party. She was filmed conversing with some of the other convention attendees and posing for photos.
It's
After failing to find a dance partner, Kirsten began seemingly dancing with an imaginary person, later claiming that she was dancing with her
Fuck you,
original
bitch.
character, Magi-chan Sonichu.
Get some, suck it. Frenzy flame, frenzy flame. Well, I assume we'll open up the Jesus Rebirth arc. Your brain rot. Oh, in this thing? In the Christian lore?
She was also
Fair
photographed
enough.
sitting by herself, supposedly talking and reaching out
I'm gonna
to
go over here real
Magi-chan
quick
next
and
to her.
get a... Where's
After
the...
the
There's the
event
thing over here,
concluded,
right?
Chris went back to her car to drive back to the hotel
Somewhere?
for the night. However, the parking lot where she parked had closed at midnight, and she was unable to enter.
Is it in
She
there?
resorted to using the
Maybe
ride-hailing
it's in there.
service, Uber, to help her get back to her hotel. On the third and final day, Christine apparently shared a ride with other convention-goers from the hotel to make their way back to
Whoa.
BronyCon. She then attended a fan comic panel. A 4chan user posted a selfie he took with her and wrote of Chris's behavior.
I'm trying to remember where the fucking...
He's in the fan project panel now. He spent 3 minutes complaining about his trolls and how autistic he is, and he turned away the microphone so no one can hear what he's saying. Another unknown user elaborated on Chris's time at the panel. It was at the fan project panel, and he even asked a question and rambled on about how he had comics and fandom, though never explicitly stating it was Sonichu. He even said the high-functioning autistic line. He also mentioned
Where's
being
the
trolled,
Grace?
not having many friends, and all that. And
That's
honestly
in here?
felt kinda bad for him.
Am I
Though
tripping?
most of the shit he has gotten over the years was his own self-inflicted stupidity, so
Did I
can't
miss
feel
the
too bad
Grace?
for him. But yeah, that's
Am I
been the
dumb?
weirdest thing at this convention by a long shot. Like, at most 5 to 10% of the thousands people I've seen and heard were weird or cringy, but nearly everyone here is either normal or just standard nerds. But seeing and hearing Chris Chan, dear God,
Okay, now there's
that
one
was
here.
hard to deal with. Afterwards,
Did
she
I
went
miss the
to
one that's
another
on the
panel
outside?
featuring voice actors from the cartoon series, and managed to ask them a
There's
question.
one on the outside, right? I swear there's one on the outside. What the fuck is it? How did I miss it? I feel like it's not supposed to be missable, right? How the fuck did I miss it? Oh, I can't get back up. And I can't get my horse. Oh, that's sad.
And which ones have you done so far are your personal favorite? Not counting I like kites.
Is that a question for all of us?
At the end of the day, she made a short
Chris was
tweet
way too
telling
loud,
that
I
she
didn't
was
hear
on
what
her
the fuck
way
she
back
said.
home, allegedly
what is
riding
this?
alongside Magi-chan. When she
Oh,
got
it's a
back,
smithing
she
stone.
wrote a Facebook post thanking everyone who attended the convention for all the love and kindness they showed for her.
Bro, I have no
making
idea
it
where I'm
possible
going
for
right
her
now.
to shine as the actual kind and open-hearted person that she
Ow.
was. She
We
stated
not?
that her time in BronyCon was the
Okay,
most love
stop.
she had ever felt in her life. On August 14th, she made a captain's log for YouTube, addressing the convention while still wearing her cat
Ow.
ears
Ow.
and unicorn
Okay,
horn.
that's cheating, bro.
Captain's log. Stardate 08142017.
Okay, fuck you.
Last weekend,
Lightning, bitch!
BronyCon, awesome, totally awesome. I had an awesome time. I met so many kind people. I've found so much positivity and love. I made new friends and acquaintances in higher places. I've attended some panels and I've learned a lot
You
too.
bro?
I have so many new lovely memories and ideas. I am so inspired.
What is Chris coming? What is
So,
happening?
Here's a little Twilight from the future. It does a little bit about
Okay, wait. So
the
that's
future, Versace,
okay. We're
and
backtracking.
me, and everything. First off, book 13.
I'm backtracking. I
First,
need
I'm
to
gonna
figure out
call
where
it
the fuck
book 12
this thing is.
-9, which will round up to 13 because I don't like using 13. It's
I don't know
an
how I
unlucky
missed it, bro.
number. At least to me. And yes, superstitious. Oh, future character reference says, I came back from the future in number 10.
What?
Came back from the future. She comes back from the future. It works.
Okay, never mind.
Anyway, so first off, book 12-9.
Something's over here, right?
I never wanted the 13th book, the book 13
Okay,
to have newer character.
Okay, don't worry. Nothing's over here.
And that happened. Oh well.
Oh.
Zoop.
See you later.
Me. It's all right. We'll put the eye patch back on and fix it up.
What?
And originally, the idea would have been
Did Chris get over his like
the
anger at Sonic's arms or whatever? Sonic's arms.
crossover. Wow,
And what?
actually,
Oh, you want to
in
go?
the Quickville universe,
Bring it.
this has actually happened, but because the
Okay,
difficulties
well,
with those
that's
most
uncalled for,
heartfelt
bro.
tweet that I did recently that backfired on me, my heart was really into that. My heart
You
has always
bitch.
been in the right place. Try to understand that, everybody. Okay?
God damn it. I got munched on.
My brain's a little slow right now. I have so many ideas and everything.
Oh no, I don't want to start here.
So much good news.
God damn it.
Positivity.
Motherfucker, now I gotta work my way back again.
Boop, boop.
Yep.
Don't follow me. Boop. Up. There you go. That is an awesome pill by itself in that size, by the way. She's so fluffy and cuddly. You
Yeah.
don't need a jumbo fluffle. You got this one. The right size. Okay, that's
Don't touch me.
another big announcement.
Whee.
I'll do a panel. Maybe at next year's
What? I
BronyCon.
press triangle. Get up.
Maybe at another certain
Go, 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 go.
Charlottesville
Ow.
convention that's coming up. And then I'll lose my train of thought again. Just bear with me.
Oh,
I'll find it. I'll get back on the rails.
I doubt that, Chris. No, no, just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running.
Really?
See you later.
Come on. You know better than that. You know
It's
better
okay.
than that.
What's happening right now?
Main event knows better than that. That's it.
Hey, do you think this is something we could show to like criminals to like as like a form of torture,
It's nine.
or to like make them go insane?
No script. This is good. There you go. I'm not looking at my spider.
Am I crazy? Is it? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
And go ahead and laugh at that. My dogs are barking at something that's outside. Possibly, likely, nothing. I have to put up with it. It's my family. And here comes my mother
God
with a
damn it.
thought that she's interrupting this live streaming video. So she's going to have to wait a moment. Anyway. I think that's all the announcements and everything.
The guy
and my
didn't die.
thoughts
What?
And it's all good. I love everybody.
Am I dumb?
I do, from the bottom of my heart. A lot of you have been able
Isn't
to
there a-
see that I finally was able to present that personally to a
Where the
lot
fuck is this thing?
of friends and people that I was able
Is it
to
not on this
make
side? Is it over here?
just
Ah, it's over here. I found it.
awesome.
Never mind, I found it. I'm a genius.
It felt so good. I'm gonna carry this with
I'm
me
not crazy.
forever. And I'm not gonna just be like,
Okay.
oh, Yes, you're gonna be kind to me.
Virgin
I'm
Hall.
thankful for
Let's
your
play
kindness. Don't
Brain
forget me
Rot,
some coffee.
Sonichu,
That's not me.
Christianity.
That's not me.
Allegedly.
Okay?
In the universe.
I have emotionally and mentally
And furries.
heartfelt, soul-felt,
Didn't we work out that
grown.
Chris was the first furry?
I'm thankful and blessed to have been able to show that over the past
Okay, what was I doing?
weekend
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Now I remember.
to a whole lot of people
Volcano
touch
Manor.
me. I get to touch them and make them smile.
What?
We made each other smile.
Okay,
It was
Chris.
a great thing. Anyway, that's it for this live stream.
I'm
Look forward to
assuming-
the next one, which hopefully will be
I'm assuming with
Q&A
that
laptop.
Volcano
Chandler.
Manor
Sanchin
contract
Road, City of Quickville. Had a fantastic
person-
BronyCon weekend. I look forward to seeing y'all again or talk to y'all sooner. See y'all next year.
I lost my train of
Love
thought.
it.
I'm trying to find them.
Have a
What's their
great,
name?
safe,
What was that person's name?
blessed day. And stay well. Stay good. Stay heartfelt positive.
What? Shut up, Chris.
On August 15th, the Twitter account Nightstar2891 posted a handwritten letter from Chris. Dearest people, confession time. Originally intended for laying
What was
low
that person's
and to keep a
name?
distant
Was it
bond,
Riley
still,
the
on a few
idol?
hurt individuals I like and cared about after that one tweet wonder mess. This Twitter account @Nightstar2891 is me, Christine Chandler. Again, that mentioned tweet was truly with my heart in the right place to share appreciation for and of the women I've been able to make contact and acquaintance with.
Okay.
Then some other people took wrongful attack upon them at my expense. I felt terrible about that. 2 of them blocked me, but Hater informed in that. I pray they will unblock and open up to
Furries
me
are
again
older
soon.
than his
This also
current
is reflected in
incarnation.
MLP Season 7,
The movement
episode
existed
Fame
since
and
the 70s and
Misfortune.
80s?
The
Really?
main 6, or 5 of them, were not used to being criticized
shit.
overly
I
by
didn't
fan
realize furries were
ponies,
that old.
as well as misread and misunderstood.
Okay.
I, too, felt all this as early 2007.
Okay, there we go. We got the letter from him.
Unpopular, and I
Good.
don't like it. Said Applejack,
that's all I
and how
needed.
Rarity overreacted. Fluttershy, having to explain herself repeatedly.
Do I have all the letters?
All that was me, and it took a long time to adjust and become resistant to the hate. I am in control of how these various reactions to my Sonichu and self
okay.
content make me
Good.
feel and react. I try to not
Um,
let the critics get to me anymore, and everyone affected by the misunderstood
There we go, I
tweet
can
of
mark
mine.
them off.
You all have control to not let the haters and trolls affect you at all. 2. This Nightstar Twitter
Okay,
was a
Landing of the
Lalo alternative
Lakes.
for me after that fiasco. I was not
I'll do
originally
that
going to tweet
one.
from it. Then one of the trolls contacted me. I was tempted to troll the trolls.
Royal
now.
Revenant.
Dumb me.
King's
But
Realm
the
Ruins
trolls, on their
Underground.
forum, have admitted to being well confused with my character's creation of this Richmond gal with a UVA degree working around and
Wait,
around.
do I have... Oh, I
can be
do.
quite
Okay,
the
never mind.
actress, even in simulating other fonts from other people. Regardless, lying all that was wrong of me, and I am sorry for lying in this. And, as I was finally able to share at BronyCon with a lot of people, I am, by default, a kind, understanding, compassionate, heart in the
BronyCon
right
still,
place person
like, a
and
thing?
individual, and I enjoy sharing genuine, pleasant smiles,
Genuine.
moments, and memories with others, and my heart is open. I would delight in all of us putting this Twitter mishap set behind us and moving
Wait,
on.
this is the
towards being
DLC. I don't
better
want the
people.
DLC.
Thank you, sincerely, and with all my heart, with love. I'm sorry.
Wait, where's the
Miss
bosses in
Christine
the
W.
base
Chandler.
game? Oh, never mind,
BronyCon
found
made
it.
Christine
Okay.
feel loved and accepted due to the nature of the attendees.
What? Oh, did it break because I was, like, doing things? God damn it.
Generally maintaining an air of
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna figure out where the fuck this thing is. Royal Revenant. Location. King's Realm Ruins. What? What is this? Wait, where is this? Where is this? It's like here? What? Oh, is this one of those bosses that's not a boss that the thing thinks it's a boss? Is that what this is? I think that's what this is, right? Thank fuck BronyCon doesn't exist anymore, doesn't it? Doesn't that make you sad, though? I think that's what this is, right? I think the way that Fextra Life looks at it is they consider Revenants as bosses. Or like strong enough to be bosses. So they count this thing as a boss. Right? Wherever the fuck it is. Where the fuck is this dude? Is he... Wait, what? That's fucking dogs, bro. Is this thing just not gonna spawn? What? Where is this thing? Am I dumb? Wait. Why can't I get off my horse? I was about to say, is it this? Oh! What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea this was here. I had no idea this thing existed.
Acceptance and kindness, though often it was a merely
My sad
face
thing
value
would be,
courtesy.
without BronyCon,
Riding high on waves of
my
happiness,
kill death
Christine would
assist
soon
will
be
not
met
reach the
with
levels I
dark
want.
clouds once again.
Fair enough. Wait, I need to take off you. Which means we need to put on you. Yeah. Actually, I don't think the charge attack thing is actually working with this, so I just go this. Okay. Probably a mistake to like summon this guy with the Raw Revenant. Oh no! Ow! Ow! No! Oh my god! Get him, bro!
What made her this way?
Get him! Ow!
What is the
Get him.
attraction? What keeps us fascinated?
Ow! Oh, I'm not
This
fucking
is the story
doing that.
of
What?
Christian.
Get some! Fuck me, Jesus Christ. What was locked behind this Revenant?
During the
Bro, I don't
middle
like
of
Revenants.
August 2017,
Or is it
Christine
needle?
wrote many tweets on the social media site Twitter,
Wait.
mentioning and referencing
Is that a frost rapier? Interesting. Cool. Royal Revenant. There it is. Okay, that's down. Can't do Electo. Can't do Glintstone Dragon. Can't do Blide. Great Horned Targoth? Great Horned Targoth. Where is he? Am I dumb? Where is he? I don't see him at all. Added, Thief of Fire, Electo, Bellbearing, Black Knife, Bloodhound Knight? What? Bloodhound Knight? Where the fuck is he here? End boss Lakeside Crystal Cave? What? Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah. I know that one. That's like... I don't remember where, though. I know what that is. That's the one with the fucking... With the guy, right? The chick at the end with the dog. Lakeside Crystal Cave. There we go. So have I done that one? I feel like I've done that one, right? Frozen Needle with no FP ranged attack. Oh, so it doesn't take FP? You can do a ranged attack? That's cool. Did I do the Bloodhound Knight in this place? I would assume I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm looking for Great Horn Targoth, Ruin Strewn Percival? Volcano Mana Contract? What is this? Oh, that's the one I can't do. It just clicked to me who that is. That's the big fat guy, right? Who helps me with the fucking magma worm thing. With the magma worm maker. But I can't do him because you get his contract through patches, but I merked patches, so I can't get it. So I can't do that one. Okay, so the only things that's left in this area now is Sorcerer Selin or Jaren. So I gotta do her quest line to get that. Adula, which we need to do Rani's quest line to do that. Electo, Rani's quest line to do that. And that's it. So now we move on to Kaled, I guess. Which for some reason has like Atlas Plateau stuff, because this says Ancient Dragon Lanciax as the first fucking thing. This is all over the shop, bro. Misbegotten Warrior and Perfumer? What? Like, this is Kaled. Am I dumb? This is Kaled, right? Kaled, yes. This is Atlas Plateau. Right? How come Fextralife counts these as the same fucking thing? Godfrey the Grafted. Golden Lineage Evergel. Okay. Night Cavalry. Yeah, Demi-Human Queen. Gilka? I mean, we could do her. She's pretty quick. Necromancer. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the guy with the skull snail. And the assassin that's invisible. Fuck. Mercury Burial. Okay. Is there any that's over here that I haven't done? Or are they all over in Atlas Plateau? Wideham Catacombs. I don't know where that is. Stone Digger Troll. Melee Marius. Shaded Castle. Castellian. The Shaded Castle? Where's the Shaded Castle? Sanguine Noble. Magnus. Wormface. Godskin Apostle. These are all over at Atlas Plateau. Black Knife Assassin. Agent Hero Zamar. Omen Killer. And Miranda. These are all Atlas Plateau, bro. Magma Worm. Okay, so here we go. This is the ones that are actually Kaled, I guess. I think I've done all of them. We just got Bell-bearing Hunter. Isolated Merchant Shack, which is this. And then we got the rank, Bestial Sanctum. Why has that got a different mark? Did I not kill him? Do I not want to kill him? Why is that? I don't know why that has a different mark. Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight, which we got to do after we do Radahn. Radahn and then Putrid Tree Spirit, which is in Radahn's place, right? Okay, well, we'll go over here and we'll do this.
The animated series, My Little Pony, and its voice actors.
Why did I not do
still
Radahn
expressing joy and love for all
when I was
in
over
the
here?
aftermath of her attendance at the BronyCon convention.
And is there a reason I wouldn't have done Radahn? Does doing Radahn, like, lock out some bosses? I don't think it does, right? Okay, come here.
On the 16th,
Come here, bitch.
in response to a tweet concerning voice actress Tabitha St. Germain blocking Chris on the site, St. Germain replied that she blocked Chris not because of her, but because of the cloud of trolls which followed her, calling the practice parasitic behavior. In response, Christine, using her Nightstar 2891 account, replied to Tabitha via a long string of tweets, saying that after being trolled for years, she learned to not take their words to heart and keep them out of her mind. She added that at BronyCon, she was allowed to express herself with kindness and managed to receive some advice regarding the trolls from the voice actresses she met. She revealed that coming out as the lesbian trans woman resulted in her being kind to herself more and had learned to be unfazed by the trolls. Chris wrote that she wouldn't ask Tabitha to unblock her main account, but would like to have the opportunity to connect every now and then, with a chance to perhaps earn her trust as a friend. Tabitha St. Germain soon also blocked Chris's Nightstar account.
He knows, bro.
On August 18th, Christine wrote on Patreon that new printed Sonichu comic books meant to be delivered to her paying patrons had arrived at her house, but she was unable to ship them yet since funds were low because she had gone to BronyCon. She informed her supporters that it could take around 2 weeks for the comics to be sent. The next day, she became a patron for My Little Pony voice actress Michelle Kreber.
Who?
At this point, it was around a week since the Unite the Right rally was held in Charlottesville, a gathering of white supremacists and neo-Nazis.
Wait, what?
Possibly on August 20th, Chris attended a church service.
Oh my god, look at my
still
health.
Wearing her pony ears and unicorn horn from her time at BronyCon.
Holy shit.
Her outfit apparently upset some parishioners.
Bro, I hate Bell-bearing
and after she
Hunters.
came back
This is so
home,
fucking
she
annoying.
wrote a letter aimed at Kathy Westerluck, voice actress from My Little Pony, whom she met at the convention.
Because you were scared?
Chris took a
The
picture
fight
of
were
the
done?
letter and posted it on Twitter, mentioning the
Okay,
voice
garbage
actress
truck, calm
and
down.
asking for her advice regarding the church incident. I've had a day that started out happy and delightful.
So fucking
I felt
loud.
like donning my pony ears and unicorn horn and tail to my church today. I've made a lot of people smile,
Bell-bearing
and
Hunter?
it was as normal as could be, with my sharing the joys from BronyCon 2017. Then later,
Okay, we're gonna go
during
to
a Bible
Garang,
verse reading,
because
my church friend suddenly burst out in tears.
he's still there.
I felt along with her. The hate bout in Charlottesville, Virginia last weekend.
Do we kill
Then,
Garang?
My pastoral
I think we do,
consoler,
right?
who was part of the choir this week, hands me a note. Please remove your headgear. It's reminding us of Nazis. Specifically, the not Nazi jesters who mocked the haters. I felt utter shock. I removed my headgear
Oh yeah, you know
and
what
I tensed
didn't
up,
do? Was an
fanning
idiot.
myself with the program as I was feeling hot. I ended up closing myself and breaking out in tears myself, being forced to remove what made
What
me
am I
and
after?
most other people
Physics,
smile,
that's it.
feeling like not being able to calm a post-about-it crowd.
Okay,
The empathy for my
understand.
friend and not
Okay,
being
that's
able
fine.
to make her smile just about killed my mood. I sat there, fanning myself
yummy.
with my right, gripping the bench with my left, and paralyzed. I stayed a while longer. Then I left during the collection with the plates. I took a rest
Oh, I
and some
forgot he does
Valium after I got back home. I feel some recovered, but feel some mild
Oh my God.
headache now.
Oh my god,
Have
Garang.
y'all ever
Oh my
heard such
God.
a thing? Pony ears and unicorn horn being reminiscent of an anti-Nazi
No.
jester? I've never, and I meant no
Garang,
harm.
no.
What are
Don't
your
do it.
thoughts, Kathy? Thank you for listening. Christine W. Chandler.
Don't get me. Whoop.
Kathy Weseluk failed to
What you gonna do,
respond.
Can't get this.
On August 21st, Christine uploaded 2 videos on YouTube of
Ow,
a
he
review
got
of
me.
the solar eclipse, which was witnessed across the United States.
Hello everyone on the internet, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. Right outside, waiting for the solar eclipse. I look up at it, at the sun through my special glasses I got with the little guidebook.
What? Oh, Jesus.
It looks like a crescent. It's a crescent sun. Like it's grinning down on us. And as you can see from the noise making, that's my little boy, Chorpe.
Bro, he's scamming me.
See, he's alive and well. Okay? Yeah. He's a baby boy being cute. Anyway, I'll record a second video closer to when the eclipse actually happens. So stay tuned.
Is he poisoned?
Thank you.
Bro, how's this dude not poisoned yet?
We are approaching so much closer to the eclipse over here, live above our heads, and is smiling down upon us, the sun. I'd say just like in all Equestria, Celestia, smiling down while Luna's covering her.
Where is he? Come here. Come here, fucker.
Eventually, at one point, in a few minutes, it's gonna become total blackness out here, and you'll be already able to see my face, my head. But when the eclipse happens, I'm gonna do something very special. I'm sure a lot of people are probably gonna do it as well. But it's like total eclipse of the heart.
Oh, I have no more left. Oh.
Just art in motion. Art and poetry. For everyone, after it's happened, they get to
I'm not sure the poison was the best idea. He didn't get poisoned like at all, bro.
I'm not streaming from my phone. You know why? Because somebody might call me and interrupt the streaming. We don't want that. Now do we? We do not.
Oh, I didn't even have it on.
Oh! Look at that though. Through that dark cloud,
try with
you
lightning.
can see the grin without needing glasses. That's a moment in perfection right there. What are you doing driving? The eclipse is happening. There's a passing by vehicle right now. Oops.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah,
Oh, bro, that did way more damage.
As the curve was to my left, now it's to my right.
Run! Fuck you, bitch.
Hi, Mom, just a moment. Yeah.
What you gonna do, huh?
Yeah, the book did say we were getting a partial eclipse, and I think that's all we were having. Oh well. At least in this neck of the woods, we had a constant smile down upon us from the sun. But Christine Chandler coming to you live from home.
God
Y'all
damn
have
it.
a great, safe day.
In response to comments of concern for Sorbet's health condition,
What
Chris
the-
wrote on Twitter that the vet
Bro, he's
informed
cheating.
her that the cat's breathing problem was permanent. Later that day, Chris handwrote
How dare
a
you
letter
use
from
the
My
door
Little
in your-
Pony
to your
voice
advantage.
actress
That's
Kelly
what I do.
Sheridan, and tagged her in a
What's he
tweet
doing?
which featured a photo of it. In the letter, Chris wrote
Hello?
that in response to what the voice actress had said in the Changing
Are you
Your Mark
okay?
panel, artists like them could offer creative and thoughtful feedback in their abilities and expand their repertoire of skills.
Come, bitch.
Chris herself had taken up basic cooking skills, as learning new skills can help keep the mind more active and able
Chris,
during the aging
you're like
process.
30-something.
She also had binge-watched a lot of cartoons
should already
and
know how
anime
to
in
cook.
her lifetime, a trait purportedly held in common by both her and Kelly. She closed the letter with an account describing the naming process behind one of the Pokemon she had in the game Pokemon Ruby or Sapphire. On August 23rd, Chris tweeted 2 photos of her miniature figurine
he's
of
cheating.
My Little Pony character, Spike the Dragon, seemingly reading an equally miniature copy of Sonichu
What's he
Issue
doing?
0, with a front cover redesigned to replace Christian with Nightstar. On August 24th, Christine wrote on Facebook that she had allegedly overheard a
Come here.
conversation between her pony character, Nightstar, and My Little Pony's Lyra
Fuck you.
Heartstrings, positing the origin of how she got her cutie mark of a lyre on her hind, possibly by ascending into the
Okay,
heavens
you were so
and meeting
annoying.
their god character,
God.
then descended back to the land of Equestria and
Oh
learned
my
of
god,
the
that
magic
goes
to
so
walk on
far. What
clouds
the
and the
shit?
anthropology. The next day, Chris posted
Bro, you're like
the cover
one hit
image
away from
of
dying.
the upcoming comic book Sonichu Issue 12-9 on Patreon, which would star her custom pony character, Nightstar, and would for the
Just
time
die.
being be considered as My Little Pony
Fuck you, Grok.
fanfiction, with hopes of it becoming canon to the official storyline. Chris elaborated on the comic's concept in the
Douchebag.
description.
cares,
Introducing
Grok.
Nightstar of Equestria, a unique unicorn with the ability to open
has
dimension
been
portals
murdered.
to view into and visit other dimensions and worlds. She
Uh,
can view our internet and YouTube videos through
Okay.
one, like an instant PC monitor. She also has all psychic powers
So-
possible. And, as an artist herself, and linked to myself, Christine Chandler,
What are we
mentally
thinking
and
for,
visually through a
for Radon? Are we thinking just straight up lighting? Or do we think we poison and frost him? Oh crap, I just realized I can't mimic Tyr, can I? Poison? That's what I'm thinking. Do we mix it with poison and frost though, or just straight up poison? Or do we poison him and then switch to frost? And then switch to lightning? Like that might be the way to go. Get him poisoned, then frost damage him, so that he takes more damage, and then lightning him. Oop. New choice. I think we'll try it that way first. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I really need to pee though, so I might go do that first. Wait. Where does this go? Where am I? Oh. Oh. That's handy. Well, we'll just be going back up here. And going to fight Radon. We didn't see anything, okay? You didn't see that. Okay, so if we want to do poison, I have to have this on. And then if we want poison to do more, we have to have this on. Hey, Blood. How's it going? Cool. Am I dumb or is someone missing? Am I stupid? Wait, who's missing? Someone's missing, right? Someone's missing. Someone is definitely missing. Right? We don't need the story. Shut up. I think there's more people you could talk to. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Whoops. Wait, what is that? Oh. Well, thank God I have that. That will come in handy. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. So, stare at this. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I just realized while I was peeing, I don't know if I've done it, but there's a quest line that we have to do for the entire game to get a single fight. Technically, we fight, is it 3? I think it's 3 or 4 people at the same time. But we have to do it the entire game. So I might have to check that. Okay, so we want that one. Yeah, so I want this one, and then we want to then frost him, and then switch lightning. Okay. No! I was hoping I would get away in time, but I didn't.
Portal. She draws and writes the Sonichu comic book series in Equestria. Replace me with her.
Okay.
Transformation to Christian Sonichu, still the same. And all
Come,
humans
bitch.
with ponies and horses.
Come
Nightstorm may
here.
be considered overpowered, but she still
Just
has
me
her
and you.
flaws. Not autism or Asperger's, period. And she uses her powers for good. Look forward to her life story, shortened, plus a day in Ponyville and around in the next Sonichu after completing number 12. Thank you for your loyalty and patience. I am a proud
Okay, I think he's
Pega
poisoned.
sister in the Brony Herd community. On August 25th, Lady of the Cosmo, illustrator and close friend of several members of the Planet Dolan YouTube conglomerate, tweeted that she was tired from working hard and wished her followers a good night. Christine replied with, "Rest comfy and easy, dear." In response, Lady of the Cosmo strongly wrote that she was not Chris's dear, nor was anyone else from Planet Dolan. Chris apologized and stated that she meant the term neutrally, soon adding that the actress, Tallulah Bankhead, most famous during the 1930s and 40s, would be offended by the artist's objection to the term's neutral usage. Chris later came back to the conversation to post a newly created drawing and letter addressing Lady of the Cosmo. Open letter. Something that grinds my gears is how people are not accepting of the neutral terms of darling or dear. I use one or the other as a neutral addressing in lieu of the various online nicknames.
It's really hard to
names in general when that detail is unknown or when the
It's really hard to hit him with a charge, like heavy, with this. Get good. Yeah, we'll get good, don't you worry. It's really hard to hit him with a charge heavy because it takes so long. Like, look. Look how long it takes to hit.
Other person is too distant to trust me, yet, on addressing them by their name. I swear, if Tallulah Bankhead were alive today, she would never put up with such disrespectful responses. That is all for now, darling. Humph. Christine W. Chandler. Lady rebutted, providing dictionary definitions of the words dear and darling.
Juju?
Chris accused her of siding with the haters, while Lady said that there was a difference between haters and those who serve sweet justice towards heartless hooligans such as Christine. Chris denied those claims. Lady of the Cosmo wrote back that if she did have a heart, then she would not have harassed Doopy Doo-Over like she did, calling her selfish, with a heart filled with fatty layers of greed. Chris denied those claims. Christine elaborated that she meant to be respectful to Doopy, but she had said the wrong things in grave error. Lady stated that no one felt any pity for her, to which Chris rebutted that she was a sincere, kind person with lots of music and love in her heart and soul. Lady of the Cosmo then called her Christopher Asshat, and that her actions made her who she was. Chris notified her that she was growing tired and weary of the dispute, since the illustrator refused to open up her heart and accept and move on.
Oh, get
Lady
wrecked!
Of the Cosmo clarified that
he did it in
everyone
phase
was tired
2!
And weary because
Get
of
dicked
Christine,
on, bro!
After trying patiently to make her understand.
Now he smells fabulous. Did you see that? It did get good. I got so good. Have an Elden Ring again? Shut up. Shut up. I have so many hours in this game. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? Why aren't I on my horse? Did you see how good I just got, though? You gotta admit, that was amazing. Press the wrong button. Who was missing? Oh! Alex is missing. Alexander's missing. Did I kill him? Maybe I killed him. Whoops. Complete mistake. I didn't mean to kill him. Swear. Okay, well that's one fight we're not getting at the end then. Guess it doesn't matter. It was either like fight him then or fight him later. So I guess didn't really matter all that much. Okay, blood's gone. Okay, we might as well go over there and do that. Oh, can't stop burping, bro. He attacked a hobo that runs on mushroom fumes with a bar of soap. That wasn't a fair fight. What are you talking about? That was 100% a fair fight. All I did was poison him and then frost him and then a lightninged him to do extra damage. Okay? That was 100% a fair fight. Even though his like legs are rotting from underneath him. Totally a fair fight. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Keep forgetting it's circle.
Continued to argue,
Okay, well,
with Chris writing that she would keep digging until people like Lady
we're
actually
done.
understood her and stopped being so closed-hearted, claiming
Right,
that she would
then
win
this will be
as long as she
Putrid
would keep
Tree.
going. Lady called her a horrible person with a facade in the form
And
of a
then
painted smile.
we gotta do the
Chris denied
Crucible
those
Night.
claims. She informed
And
Lady
then that's
that she only used those
Kayla
terms
Dawn.
with people she liked, to which other Twitter users replied
Actual
asking
Kayla,
whether she would
not
use those
fucking
words with males as
whatever
well,
the fuck
and
affects
commented
real
that
life
Chris
things.
very, very rarely
Where the fuck is
replied
this
to men
entrance?
on
Like
the
over here
social media
somewhere, right?
platform. Lady of the Cosmos saw it as proof that Christine was
Is
trying
that
to
it?
get close to women by using those terms
That's
of
it.
endearment. Kristen unfollowed her after telling
Need to
her
answer
that she
who
hoped
wins.
Lady would have a nightmare
Artificial
that night.
intelligence, console
Lady then
Radon,
blocked Christine.
or
Later
natural
on,
stupidity.
Lady of the Cosmo
Me,
addressed
clearly.
the
I've
argument
killed
with
him.
other concerned Twitter users,
I killed him,
stating that she
okay.
was alright and that it felt great to give Chris a piece
So
of her
clearly
mind
I
that was
win.
worried
He
for
only
other
killed me like
creators who
100
might get preyed
times.
on by her in the future. By using her Nightstar2891 Twitter account, Christine tweeted at her own main account, giving
But I
words of
killed him
support
once, so
and
that's all that
calling her
matters.
darling, seemingly pretending to be a different person.
Yeah.
Kristen replied to Nightstar, thanking her for her kindness and feeling grateful that Nightstar liked her.
I don't
Nightstar then
remember
replied,
this,
stating
how this
that she
place
understood
goes.
that
I just
Chris
remember
meant
it's
her
really
words to be
annoying.
seen as neutral and would never do anything to harass Nightstar.
What is this?
Christine then used her main
Putrid
account
Tree
to
avatar,
share the
so
brief
I should be
conversation
doing
she had with
fire,
Nightstar
right?
as a positive example of how to properly accept terms like dear and darling. Lady noticed Chris was using her alternative account and shared the conversation, calling her a psycho.
Yeah, fire.
Christine then blocked Lady of the Cosmo on Twitter.
Yeah.
On Facebook, the Trollsome gal pal Kim Wilson
Defeated the
shared
Nerf
a brief
version.
clip from the
You
cartoon
would've-
series The Simpsons
You
to
would
showcase
have
what
ripped
problem
your
Chris had been
hair out
having. She
pre-console.
elaborated that
No,
it was not
I would've
Chris's
just
place to decide
got
what
people to
is
help
and is
me.
not uncomfortable for other people,
'Cause
and
I
that
don't
terms
care
like
about
dear and darling could be
not
offensive
getting people
from a
not
feminist
to help
point
me.
of view.
Just get people
Since
to help
Christine
me.
was a biological male, Kim
Um,
wrote that she had male privilege and should spend more time thinking how she made other women feel so
Okay,
she could
it's coming
correct
back
her
to me.
behavior.
What's this?
During this time,
Oh, Magic
Christine
Race.
left many replies to tweets written by Jesse
Okay.
Nowak, or Nowacking, a popular voice
fuck, I
actor
forgot about the
with
Archer
connections
people.
to the My Little
That's
Pony
annoying.
fandom. Chris wrote about her own experiences and offered her own advice in response to Nowacking's tweets concerning relationships. On August 27th, she found out that Nowacking
Is it this
had
way?
also blocked her, likely
No.
as a result of numerous calls to do so from Weens. Chris shared screen captures of Twitter users advising Chris against
trying to
becoming
remember
so
where the
attached
fuck-
to other users or accusing
I was
her
about
of
to say, there's a
stalking,
thing I have to
writing that
pull,
she would be
right?
mass reporting these accounts. In
Is it
response to MLP
in
voice
here?
actress
No.
Tara Strong tweeting that she wanted
Where the
out of this
fuck?
dimension because of some negative news regarding President Donald Trump, Chris
Is that
wrote
it?
that she wanted to join her. Twitter user Aphonic Phonology
Where's
replied
this thing?
that escaping to another
There's a
universe
thing I have to
would
pull,
not
right?
change the way she treated others, and that she should
What's
come
this?
back to Earth to
Oh,
deal with
good.
her problems like an adult.
Mistakes I
Kiwi
made.
Forums
Oh,
members
no.
soon noticed that Chris used her Nightstar account to
I
follow
didn't die.
Nowacking,
What the
bypassing
fuck?
her block.
Okay.
It was
Can we,
also on
like,
that
not?
day that Chris created an account on BronyMate, an online dating website designed for fans of My Little
See you
Pony.
later. Here it
She
is.
described
I found it.
herself as an all-around, good-natured, high-functioning autistic, female lesbian soul and trans woman, artist, gamer,
Somewhere a
and
door is
creative
open.
type, and revealed that she was the original creator of
Okay.
Sonichu, Rosechu, and the city of Quickville. She stated that she was looking for a kind, compassionate, good-looking woman who
Rot
was
does
as
less
local as
damage than I
possible,
thought.
and who could appreciate her for who she was, and not judge her.
Okay, let's go.
At the end of the day, Chris
I'm
wrote
coming
a
for you,
long thread of
tree.
tweets justifying her actions.
Me and my mimic.
I will answer a question right now. Why do you act young while you're
Oh,
actually an adult?
Benny.
I
I've
am
been watching these like videos of like cut content from. Wait, why is he after me? Calm down. Cut content from like Elden Ring and stuff. There's like this cool mimic like storyline, like Silver Tier storyline that they cut. And it's like sad because I kind of would have liked it. Oh, good. Fuck you, bitch. Ow. Fuck you, bitch. What is this? What's it doing? Did it scream at us? Oh my god, that does way more damage. Look at that. Get some, bitch. Oh, get dicked on, bro. Okay, so I should definitely not be doing heavy. And just be doing, like, the rolling sparks. I don't know what my dog's doing. They did a video about that quest, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's maybe who I watched. I don't remember their name, but I watched someone, like, they were going over a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of cut content. And I was like, oh my god, there's a whole bunch of stuff that was cut. But that one was the coolest one that I saw.
young at heart.
For
a
sure.
concept I've kept within myself since childhood. If you keep a youthful attitude,
okay,
you can keep
I'm just
the
gonna put a
energy when
plus on
old.
this.
A concept some people apparently do not.
What is Misbegotten and Crucible Knight week 2? I should probably just do Lightning, right? Probably like the best thing to do on these guys. Then where do we go after this? Underground, maybe? Yeah, maybe like underground, I think. Underground layer. Try and knock out as many of those.
Not comprehend. Youthful energy is better filled with kindness, compassion, and love for others and
Lightning.
yourself. To be adulting with so much drama gets boring, regardless of us
Did Chris
having
just
to
say
deal with it,
adulting?
respectively, in our own lives. And we, the young at heart, stand alongside
Oh,
our
what?
liked and cared
Wait,
others, men and women of every race, orientation, and so forth.
Do I have to
with
talk
love.
to old mate? Yeah,
Love
that's
that
what
would
it is.
normally be found in our youth, despite lack of better wisdom and knowledge. There are no man-children. Everyone is a child to their parents and elders. As
Yeah, I
well
watched
as
his like
God,
video
our
on
Creator.
the Silver
Haters,
Tier, and I was
stop
like, oh
adulting.
man, I want
Find your
that.
past, youthful selves, and reconnect. The next day, Christine wrote an update on Patreon.
And it was like very
explaining that new
interesting too,
pages
because
would be
like by the end of it, it was like the Silver Tier had like broke its own brain to think that it was just us. Like it like just thought it was us. Yeah.
delayed because she was
Alright,
feeling
I'll watch it
off
after
on
this.
the count of trolls on Twitter, convincing another person she liked to block
Yay,
her,
okay,
even
okay.
though her messages to that person were of support. She also shared the update on Twitter, damning the trolls for coercing those she talked to into blocking her, the kind and compassionate victim. She then posted a poll asking if they were in the
Come here,
same
bitch.
situation, would they block
Oh.
the many internet trolls
Get
or
'em.
the victims they followed. She also shared the
Get 'em.
poll on Facebook, asking her
Get
friends
'em.
to vote for the
Oh,
hero
he's dead.
and not the bullies. In addition,
Come here, bitch.
she privately messaged several people, at least on Twitter, to share around the link to her poll
Ow.
so more people could see it, hinting that maybe Tara Strong could influence the vote
Get
if it reached
some.
her. Kristen hypothetically asked if
Ugh.
people would block out the heroes of Sailor Moon and Transformers to keep them from the villains, and
Did he just-
promoted the hashtag.
Did he
block
just do
the
what I
trolls
think he did?
So
Did he
people
just
not
jump
block
attack
the
him?
heroes. She then used her Nightstar account to like all of her tweets on
Like
her main
we're
account.
using perfumes, bro.
At the end of the day, Chris revealed the results of the poll to find
Yeah,
that an
wait, what?
overwhelming majority,
There's a
likely
Grace
made
in
up
here?
of Weens, voted in favor of blocking the victims and not the trolls.
Fair enough.
A Twitter user asked for clarification on whether Doopy Do-Over blocked her because of the trolls, or
okay.
because of specifically Chris, like she had stated.
Inventory.
Christine answered that Doopy was stressed and misdirected her upset towards the wrong person.
Misdirected her
On
upset.
August 29th, Chris shared on Facebook a generated future prediction she received on the site
I do that all
Witty
the time.
Bunny 6 years prior, commenting that during the year 2011, she was still figuring herself out and that it was not a good year for her
Figuring
because her
herself
father
out?
died that September, and that owner of the game place, Michael
Do I have
Snyder,
enough?
snared Chris and his
Oh, I don't
mother
have enough.
into his
Wait,
trap,
what?
which caused the
Did I
challenge to
eat-
lose all of the
did I
remaining
eat
money the Bob had
Rolano?
left them.
Rolano?
Christine also wrote on Twitter that she
Ronaldo?
wished
What's her
that
name?
every day would be like BronyCon, with lots of people full of sincere kindness approaching
Oh my god, I
everyone
still don't have enough.
instead of
What?
having haters and trolls unblocked and having
Oh,
the
fair
heroes
enough.
blocked. Also on that day,
Okay.
she wrote an extensive Facebook post stating that she would try finish coloring the new Sonic 2
where are we going?
pages, despite feeling weighed down by getting blocked by Doopy Do-Over, Tabitha
Yeah,
St.
I was gonna
Germain,
say,
and
why am I
Justina
tripping?
Wacking on Twitter.
I
She
forgot where the
elaborated that she
fucking
supported those
hole
creators in
was.
sharing kindness and compassion, but the trolls and bullies that
Oh,
follow
by the way, let's have a look. System. Let's quit out, right? Save, quit out. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See how much time I have on here. I did delete a bunch of these though. Like I had a bunch of other runs that I did that I deleted. Fuck off. These are what I have. We have 152, 11, 23, 70, 104, 25. That's currently what I have going on. And that's just this one. Because I also have a couple on the PlayStation 4 one. Is there a way to like see how much time you've put into a game from like here or something? Oh, there it is. Played 589 hours on this one. And then PS5. Do I have the PS4 one on here still? I might have gotten rid of it because I might have accidentally kept clicking on it. Yeah, I did. I got rid of it because I kept accidentally clicking on it instead of the PS5 one. But I would say it's probably like maybe 200 hours in that one too. So I haven't got that many hours.
followed her, began harassing them, and
I definitely have
badmouthing
more
Christine
hours
for not
in
being sincere and committing
things like
immature
Ark and
deeds
that,
in the past,
and Pokemon.
thusly overrunning their
I have multiple Pokemon. I have a Sword account. I have my Scarlet account. My Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, one of them. They all have max time. Like they can't get any more time. Their time is like maxed out. What is this? Why can't I get off my horse? What is happening? Oh, it's blood. Okay. I can't see shit, so I'm gonna guess that helps.
Twitter and lives if they would not block Christine, the hero. She closed
How many
with
hours you
stating
got,
that
Benny?
her heart was in it, and that she had learned from 5+ years
Is that where
of
I'm
mistakes
going?
and
that's
miscontent
where I'm
by which
going,
people
right?
continued to judge her wrongfully and divide people.
Can't see shit right now.
Kim Wilson accused her of not listening to women when they gave Chris criticism and felt that creating another Twitter account to evade Doopy's blocking was stalker behavior, fearing Chris would murder someone one day and blame it on the trolls.
I think I came here
Chris
at
later
like
shared screen
a
caps
bad
of her
time.
post on Twitter,
Why is it so
directly
foggy?
addressing the accounts which had blocked her by tagging them. Chris later apologized to Lady of the Cosmo for their unrequited dispute and regretted
Can't see
reporting her
shit.
account, claiming that it was a bad
Like
move
200
on
hours
Chris's part
max
and believed
of
that
both
Lady
Elden
could be
Ring
a better
versions?
person
Oh.
than that.
Okay,
Lady
well,
herself
I guess
replied,
I
writing that
replayed
she
this
wished
game
for
more
Chris
than
to
you, I
maturely
guess.
apologize for making her
Guess that's what we're
uncomfortable by
saying.
calling her dear, and instead thought that Christine hadn't changed at all because she tried to correct Lady's judgment of the situation. Lady also added that the
Do I need
dispute
that? I don't
arose
think I need
because
that.
Chris would never be a woman as pretty as Lady of the Cosmo, both inside and out.
What?
On August 30th, Christine made a YouTube video showing a new trick she could do with her tongue.
For I am the kind and compassionate Christine Chandler. And now I can roll my R's.
That's
still in
not how you do that.
practice.
But anyway,
So everybody
I
is honored to be
and all the words I would
rolling
use to
in the
describe Chris,
press.
kind is not one of them.
For I am not Danger Dolan, the
I don't know if it's just me, though.
narrator of these Super Planet Dolan videos, but I am powerful nonetheless in that sense. Not great and powerful, I'm kind and compassionate.
Okay.
Christine Chandler. Now everyone stay green and go
That's
out
so
and
bad.
zap to the Perfumer.
It's so bad, bro.
Have a lovely day.
On September 1st, encouraged by a campaign promoted by Tara Strong, Chris donated $20 to
I
the
don't think if there's
American
anything
Red
in here
Cross
we
to
need.
help those
I don't think
affected by
so.
Hurricane Harvey.
I think we just keep going.
2 days later, via her Nightstar account, Christine posted 26 Twitter screenshots of herself being supportive and
Chris
kind
equals
to
gay,
creators
crazy,
like Doopy and No Whacking,
horny,
followed by
angry,
trolls
vile,
replies
etc.
by Weens. Chris
Yeah, but
then
it's
went
definitely
back
I
to her
would
main
not.
account to display Nightstar's tweeted screenshots as
I
examples
would
of
not
trolls who should have been
describe
blocked.
Chris as.
Later on, digital artist R. Merriweather invited Chris to be a guest on a podcast called Internet Dream Lounge, which was co-hosted by himself and
As
EDM
kind.
artist Easy K. The next day, Merriweather
Okay, there we
notified his Twitter followers that
Frenzy.
the interview was completed and was
This
due
is
to
the
be
mimic,
released
right?
the following week. Merriweather then created a Kiwi Farms account and revealed that he did not know
Wait,
exactly
hold on a
why
minute.
Chris agreed to do the interview, but suggested
I have
that
not
it was
been
to
here
promote
yet.
her own Patreon
Why
account.
is the
After
fog gate
prolonged
like
attempts
that?
to make the interview more edited down
What?
and entertaining, it was officially scrapped to never be released,
this 'cause it's
though
New Game
it was
Plus
leaked
1?
at a later point.
Easy has actually been quite a big fan of Sonichu for,
You know what?
for
I'm
some
gonna
years.
summon my
I love
my mimic to fight the mimic.
Support me on Patreon.
Just 'cause I think that's
I'll
funny.
Send you copies of the books.
Let's go, mimic.
Dude, for how...
I believe in you,
what's your,
Mimic.
What's your base amount for Patreon?
Well, basically,
Let's get him.
so I can make sure I make my money. The books are varying because with my publisher, minimum has to be 48 pages, and the more pages
Is it
there
not
are, the
taking
more
damage? What?
expensive it is for me, and then I have to pay shipping, of course.
Right, of course.
They talk about the origins
Frenzy
of
Flame!
the creation of Sonichu and the beginning of her
Frenzy
transgender
Flame!
identity, before moving on to talking
Frenzy
about
Flame!
trolls and pickles.
And then
Yo, I just realized I think this dude has as
walked off
many.
together, and then we were intercepted by this guy in a pickle suit.
He has as
pickle
many heals as I
costume.
do, right?
I was like, I was thrown off by that, and then
Oh no, never mind.
I didn't know what to think, but then eventually she walked off to her car with the guy in the
Oh,
pickle
get
suit
him! Get
escorting
him!
her.
Get him!
And
Get
I
him,
was
mimic!
like, I was like,
Yeah,
oh my God,
woo!
what the hell was that?
Top 10 anime betrayals.
I'm very sorry for laughing at it, Chris. It's still, you must imagine in retrospect it's a bit funny.
Yeah, kind of funny, especially when you got the adult definition of how a pickle can be
What
interpreted.
does this thing look like?
But really, that's not the. Well, that is one aspect
Ooh.
that turns me off from the vegetable.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
What really turns me off from the vegetable is actually the
I didn't know
taste
this
and
thing
flavor.
existed.
And as I have eaten
Sure.
pickles before, like off a burger or a
Okay,
sandwich,
so that's that.
pickle brine doesn't quite suit me well.
Wait, what?
What about kosher? How do you feel about kosher
Wait,
pickles as
hold on.
opposed to dill?
I don't think I ever tried kosher.
The
They're pretty
heavy
low. That's the one
shoots
that I
a
like
missile.
better.
I'd sample it. See how.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about,
It's
Benny?
worth a try.
It's
Okay.
good you're
Ooh, I like
open to new
that.
things at least. So
I might have to
you
do a run with
encountered
just
the man
this
in
thing.
the pickle suit more than once, or is that the only time?
I think
That's
it might
cool.
have been another time where outside the pickle suit he came
didn't
back
know that
to
thing existed.
Virginia. We just hung out for a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure.
I did
but,
do a
mean,
run
I
with
do
this
know- I do
Serpent
know
Blade.
who he
Was no fun.
is.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
There are several situations where, of course, sampled videos from your previous channel. There's one video which you uploaded once, which features a man,
Yeah,
a
enough.
young,
Okay.
decent-looking man, who is interacting with you and
I need 2 more
joined you
points,
in a comedy
and then I
skit
don't have to
where you
wear
drank
that
a potion
fucking
and became
charm
this
of done. Wait,
a
what?
lot
Oh
of
no, I
people
put
were
Carmen
very
away.
curious who this guy was.
No, Carmen.
Was it
Where are you?
a family friend? Do you remember who I'm talking
I want to keep
I know who
Carmen.
you're talking about. Yeah, he actually was
And then we
a
want to
friend of
get
mine
rid of
and
this.
one of my gal pals who actually lives in the Charlottesville area. Not going to name any names, but yeah, he was a friend, and he's currently married and very well to do. I haven't talked to him in a long time though.
They discuss more trolls of the past,
I have,
Chris's
like, not
political
been-
stance, and more recent happenings, like her trip to BronyCon and her Twitter
Not
blockings.
been using the things
Yes,
I should be
I do have
using.
one final party thought I'd like to offer before we close out.
Go quiet.
Over
Like,
the
I should be,
years
like,
of which I have been
Doing some of the golden vow and all
mislabeled
that.
or
It's like, do I need to?
or
I think I don't need to.
misimaged or slandered by the bad people. Let's just call them that neutrally, by the bad people.
bad
of course,
people.
that's
Got it.
all in the past, and that's in between the miscontent I uploaded that they repurposed for that. It's that's not me. That's not me totally. You can't define me in those
Trying to think of-
aspects. All the way around, while I was
Trying to think of who we gotta fight.
still young and naive, didn't know as much as I do now, and don't know everything. We're not supposed to learn everything. I have always been.
I gotta fight the
and
wolf.
Always will be, and am
Yeah,
a
sneaky
kind,
I am.
heartfelt person.
Can't even
and I've
see me.
always liked helping and sharing a smile, making people feel better.
Can't touch that.
That
Oh, the
was
deer.
always
We gotta
me,
get the deer,
and
too.
I encourage everybody, regardless of whether they, however they express.
We
their
got
feelings of
deer,
life
we got
and
wolf, we
love,
got
to
dogs.
Just, go out and
Is there something
be
down
like,
in
hey,
down
you're
in the like
cool,
city down there?
whatever, fist bump, handshake, maybe a hug, do whatever's comfortable for
Stuck.
you, as long as you at least share a little bit of good, sincere kindness. I encourage that with everyone.
Wow. That's
very-
beautiful.
I think that's it, right?
Thank you. And thank you,
Like I don't think
everyone.
there's anything down in here that's like
Thank
a
you for joining us,
boss?
Chris.
Yeah, you were great.
Question
Thank
mark?
It's been an honor. Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
All right.
Well,
On
that counts as
September
a boss?
3rd, Christine
Whee!
announced that she had unblocked all the people she had previously blocked on Twitter. She then
Whee!
proceeded to backtalk and reply to many tweets criticizing her. Notable controversial YouTube creator Count Dankula also replied to Chris, wishing that she would follow him back because he wanted them to have a live stream together. On the 4th, to commemorate what would have been her father's 90th birthday,
did he just
Chris
say
made
Count
a video
Dankula?
in which she read out 2 letters written by her father, Bob Chandler.
Isn't that the guy who got his
And,
dog to
today, this,
like learn like
special
taught his dog to do a
Captain's
Nazi
log,
salute
Start date
and got in trouble for it? That's that guy, right?
04-2017. This date marks my late father's, Robert Franklin Chandler Jr., his 90th birthday.
I don't get why people do that. Like they're dead. They're not having any more birthdays. So why even bother? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know why it bugs me so much. It like bugs me when people do that.
Miss him every day. Younger, older.
Could have chosen a younger photo than that.
Anyway, in
Looks
honor
like he's
of
in
his
his
birthday
40s
today,
now.
I'd like to share something that actually came from him. He actually typed up and hand wrote a few things to me. In honor of his birthday, I'm going to be reading out his letter that he made out to me by my porn name. I believe started on
Did you say
December
porn
26,
name?
1987. This is after he got his Tandem
Chris just say
brand
porn name?
computer. And used the word processor in that. I used the word processor in there as well for. I made the list of all the video games I owned. That was pretty much that there. I mean, it was just a word processor. Anyway, so
Okay, that's that done.
to
Now we
Christopher
gotta kill the
Weston
wolf.
Chandler from your daddy. Started December 26,
From your daddy.
1987.
She reads out the letter in full before moving on to
Kind of
another
reminds
one.
me of
August 18th, 2008.
Forrest Gump.
Dear
From your
Christian,
daddy.
at this time in life,
Or,
you and Sancho need a
Waterboy.
quest and purpose.
When
in
his
life.
dad turns up at the end, he's
As
like,
if,
"It's me.
Sancho didn't have
I'm
a
your
purpose
daddy."
already that I've given him, and
What? Oh, he's already mad at me. Come here, bitch.
everybody else and everything. This is just when he. This is what he wanted, my father.
Damn.
Let Sancho become a champion for autistic persons
Damn.
everywhere and continually defeat the perils of autism.
Oh god.
Good grief. Sonichu could become the
Oh.
spokesperson for autistic persons
No,
with an
stop.
ongoing fight
This
for
thing's so
them
fucking quick.
in chapter after chapter or good deeds on the internet. He could become the spokesperson from now on. You and Sonichu could become famous
you bitch.
worldwide. What?
Bro, this dude is jumping all over the fucking place.
It's like, look at this. Isn't that funny?
What the?
Is that me? Is that me? Sonichu.
Okay, I thought I was far enough away, but apparently I
educator of
wasn't.
autistic persons everywhere. Knocking out
Okay,
the big
I don't know how he
A.
died there. What?
It's funny. Yeah, he was a smart man, my father. Not everything is it.
Is it just me who finds that funny? Like that coming from Chris? I feel like Chris saying someone's smart is not much of a compliment, is it? Like, you get what I mean? Like, Chris is like, they're a smart person. It's like, but Chris, you're like a toddler is smart to Chris. Like, my niece would be considered a genius if she ever spoke to Chris. Like, what are we talking about, Chris? Okay, I think there's one I'm missing, right? It's like over the other side. You guys don't see anything. Nope, ignore me. Oh. It's like down here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. I see it. Oh. That's the last one, right?
Would be, I mean, Sancho does not have autism.
Yep.
None of my electric hedgehog Pokemon have autism. I mean, the only autistic Pokemon I made was the grass psychic type Plautistic.
What?
That's, it's on the train card I've
Chris made an autistic Pokemon?
before, but I don't have it on me right now. It's in my binder. So anyway, happy birthday.
Of course you have a binder.
Mr. Chandler. Wherever you are.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Doesn't Chris believe in heaven? That's like his religion, right? What does he mean, wherever you are? You, like, what? You're Christian. Or Catholic, or one of them. What am I doing? That's right, I'm going over here to get that link before I forget about it. Oh, okay, it's like super quick. You should have just told me it was super quick, Benny. I could have just played it. I thought it was like full thing, when my final boss is looking kind of different. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. I'll, okay. Wait, is that Patches? Wait, what swords is he using? Mod name Patches, consort of Miyazaki. You got it wrong though. He hasn't got his tootsies out. Okay. Wait. Can I find... Did I like it? I'm pretty certain I saw it on TikTok. I want to show you this. This chick made a video about it because I think she thought it was really funny. Like, I thought it was funny. Where she's talking about how, like, Miyazaki liked her tweets. And her tootsies were out. Yeah, here it is.
Hideo Kojima?
Yeah. That's it. Hideo Kojima. Kojima. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Whichever the foot guy is. I don't remember which one the foot guy is.
First on his like Japanese account. I see him go on his English account. Both his accounts. He retweets both pictures. And one of these photos, my feet were out. So he retweeted my toes. Yeah, bro, see my toes.
The Death Stranding guy, that's who it was. Yeah. Why are there all these Japanese guys in feet, bro? What is this? What's this trend? They're all into feet. Did I
And
pause the
now, by
video?
special
Huh.
request, I still don't
What
know
the
all
fuck?
the lyrics. but I'll
That tripped the
sing
shit out of me.
choir verse.
I was like, I swear I unpaused it. What?
We're not flawless. We're work in progress. We've got dents and we got quirks, but it's our flaws that make us work. Yeah. Anyway,
What?
that's it for now. This is Christine and
Why are they, like,
Mom
why are all
Chandler
these
signing
dudes
off
in the
for
feet,
now.
bro? I
Have
don't
a great,
understand.
safe day.
On September 7th, Chris made another video for YouTube, discouraging her trolls from interacting
Oh, I
with
gotta touch the
everyone
front
on the
of it?
internet with whom she talked.
That's
I want
weird.
you all to listen up for a moment. I want you all to listen up.
Okay. I forgot that I hadn't been marking them off. Oh, I didn't fight the deer the first time. Whoops. Is this the regal one? This is the second one, right? This is the regal one. Whoopsies. Wait, how do I get to the crucible diet? Deep root debts. Ah, okay. Never mind. Mimic tier, we got him. Wait. So, let me get this straight. It counts some enemies that are just on the map that don't have a boss health bar as a boss, but then it doesn't count that wolf as a boss. How does that make any sense? Wait, this thing's weak to holy, right? Look out, guys. We got this. Raises holy. There we go. Beautiful. We won't be using perfumes, so maybe we change that to like maybe charged attacks. Maybe, bro, this is gonna be a nightmare. I just realized, like, this is gonna be a nightmare. Well, I'm just gonna leave the fucking potion one. I don't care. Because, like, this dagger is tiny. I'm not gonna be able to hit this deer with this fucking thing. Well, okay. This thing's weak to holy, right?
Especially the internet trolls and cyberboys who pester everybody I talk to. You should not be doing that because I know what y'all are inquiring of them. You're asking them about me.
Come here, fucker.
And guess what? They're not
One,
gonna have
two.
any information about me whatsoever.
Boom!
'Cause
Oh my god!
depending on how much communication we have, you can
Ow,
be
ow,
considered
ow.
in the communication with most.
I can't
Not
hit him.
as much, so they don't know so much about
Ow.
me. and I wouldn't know much
Good.
about them. Like, take for example.
Oh, bro, we whooped him.
Yes, Doopy Do-Over.
We whooped him
We
with my
hadn't
tiny
talked
dagger.
much, at least we talked a little bit. I shared my feedback. I shared my
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that
positive
was gonna be a lot
input,
harder.
You know, because she's a good person.
Where the
But
fuck is
anyway,
the...
she does not know anything about me.
Am I dumb?
So nobody
What?
had to pester her. And like,
Oh,
I
there it
didn't
is.
know much about her except from what she shared on the videos on YouTube. So anyway, point of the matter is, don't harass or mass communicate with anybody on the internet that I
What?
talk with. Period.
Mass
If
communicate?
you want to bar somebody, go bar somebody that you're
What does that mean?
already talking with. Okay? Okay? And also, definitely only 2 accounts on Twitter with my name on them. You know what
What
they
are the
are?
GOGs weak to?
There are no others.
The cat. Ow!
Anyway, lost my train of thought. But anyway, no, no, no.
Ow!
Okay? Stop harassing people.
Hey, fuck you, I'll do what I
Because
want.
not only do I like them, but I care about some to all of them. Okay?
Fuck you, Chris.
Cut out.
I'll do what I want.
That's all I have to say for now. Thank you.
Blood damage?
On that same day,
They're not weak to
Chris
like
wrote
any
on
elements or
Facebook
anything?
that she was feeling lonesome and sad because she still hadn't found her sweetheart. She had not given up her search, but had backed away for the moment, praying that her sweetheart would find her. In
Immune
response,
to poison,
her Facebook
Scarlet
friend,
Rock,
William
and
Elliott
resists
Waterman,
holy.
wrote that praying for a sweetheart to find her was a
lightning.
selfish, passive, and defeatist thing
Just
to
do lightning?
He added
Is that what I'm
he
getting
knew
from that?
married parents who were some of the loneliest people he had ever met, showcasing that finding a sweetheart was not a miracle cure for unhappiness, and encouraged her to do more to enlighten or cleanse her body, like exercising or meditating to make herself relax and feel happy in her own skin.
We're running straight in.
Soon after, Chris's
No
longtime
looking
Facebook
back.
friend, Jessica Quinn, left a comment, simply writing that the two needed to talk. Presumably
Fuck
after
you,
holding a
Yog.
private conversation, Jessica revealed on Facebook that she and Christine began a so-called complicated romantic relationship, elaborating in the comment section that the two were testing the waters.
What?
On September 8th, Chris officially
Uh-huh.
declared on YouTube that she was in a
Chris
relationship
lying?
with Jessica Quinn.
It finally happened.
Bro, he dodged me.
I'm
Bro, he's dodging me.
Christine Weston Chandler, and I am in a true, loving relationship.
Okay, you are
My
so
sweetheart.
annoying.
My Miss Jessie. My little Miss Jessie. And I'm her little Miss Christine.
Is he saying pristine?
It's real true, real good. She and I have been talking to
Okay.
each other for
You
more
are very
than
annoying.
a couple of years.
Can you just like sit still
She
for a
is
minute?
made aware of
Oop.
y'all trolls and bullies, and it's taking me on, it's choosing me as her sweetheart. Still work in
Oh my
progress,
God.
this relationship. Well,
Get him.
I'm her champion. I'm
What
gonna
the
defend her
fuck
from
did I just get hit by? Oh, he's dead.
y'all trolls and bullies. I have true love in my heart. It's unreal
Good
to
for
me.
you, I guess, Chris.
I'm getting used to it. But I stand straight to arms.
Get him. Whoop him.
I'm not gonna let
Now there's only
anybody
one GOG. It's easy.
harass or bother my sweetheart.
Get wrecked. Suck
If y'all
my
have
nuts,
any
GOG.
questions about our relationship, you direct them to me. And upon there being
Fuck
any
you, I'll do what I
of
want.
which she and I mutually agree, whether or not to
I
share
mean, it's technically the
or
gargoyles
leave
would be
offline
weak
period,
to fire due to the
our relationship
bulbs wax they're made
will
out of.
mainly be offline.
Oh.
Jessica?
I feel like, though, that lightning still does more damage, though, right? Because of the water? Right? Yeah, let's just go down here and get this thing real quick. The doohickey words. And then I think we got to go over and deal with the fucking, what's it called? Actually, the tree's right here, right? Maybe we deal with the tree first. We gotta go deal with the deer and all that we didn't deal with. File. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a tree over here somewhere, right? Hello. Oop. Oh my god. Bro, look at the damage. Okay. Sit down, bitch. Suck one. Staff of the Avatar? Okay, well, I'm gonna fight the deer, so I guess I'll just put the Holy Charm back on real quick. And whip out my dagger. Have we been? Wait, I've been down there. Right? But I didn't fight the deer? What? Am I crazy? Okay, I gotta mark some things off. Valiant Gogs. Done. Oh, that's all in Moog's Palace. Wait, Moog's Palace counts as the underground? Fair enough. Like Lich Dragon, Fortisax. Wait, how do we do his again? Shit. Forgot how to do his. And then Minor Erdtree. That's what that thing was, right? So that's done. Or is that Future Tree Avatar? No, that's like a rot. I think. Or over near there. Grand Floyista. Bro, there's too much shit around this place. Oh wait, so I've definitely fought that guy because all the things are lit. Did I just not mark it off? Maybe I didn't mark it off.
I love you. With all my heart.
And I have to go in this
And I
thing
am
to figure it
yours.
out because
Forever on, as long as you have
because
me.
it's stupid.
I'll do my best for you, if not better. Excuse me.
Oh, I haven't
So
fought it.
everybody,
Okay.
please
Oh, this
respect
guy's gonna
her as you
this guy's
would
gonna get
respect
shredded,
me
bro.
Very much.
Just like his
Thank you.
buddy.
Have a good, safe day.
He's buff buddy.
The next day, Kiwi Farms user, Moonman's son,
Come here,
had a
bitch.
private conversation with Jessica on Facebook. They questioned whether
It's
she was truly
me.
genuine or a troll, with
Jessica.
Jessica firmly stating that she was simply trying out the relationship with Chris and seeing if it would work.
Oh, I
She
domed him in
revealed
the
that she
fucking
was
head
well
with that,
aware
bro.
of Christine's past actions, admitting that there were poor choices made by Chris, but would still go ahead with their relationship
Get
because
some.
she felt that things and people can
Get some
change,
deer.
wishing that their interactions be kept
Bro,
more
every time I
private.
fight this deer now, I
Even though
realize how
Jessica
hard I
firmly
made
stood
it on
by her
myself
stance as a real woman,
by using
genuinely
fist
interested
weapons.
in a possible relationship with Christine. Most people
How'd
assumed
that
her to be
miss?
a troll on the count of her sometimes
Oh,
ethically
he's dead.
questionable Facebook posts over the years. Whatever the case, Christine believed, once again, that she had found her sweetheart, a girlfriend like she wished, who could right all her wrongs and change her life for the better.
Is that it? I think that's it. Let me out. Is Papa Gut in this one? Is Papa Poon Poon Papa Gut? Maybe that's why I haven't been finding. Oh, bro. What the fuck is this? He's changed it. Or, Gino, I don't like it when you change it. Yeah, maybe Papa Poon Poon is Papa Gut. Because I know at some point, because I was watching Papa Gut react to this series. There it is, the magician formerly known as Stifilus. What a name. Yeah, I know. I was reacting to him. Well, not reacting, but I was watching him react to it at one point.
What made her this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him. His chaotic brain.
What keeps us fascinated?
Definitely you.
This is the story of Christian.
Okay, now we gotta go fight the dragon soldier thing, right? How do I get to it again? There's like a teleporty thing
On September
somewhere.
9th, 2017, Christine revealed on Facebook
Is it back
a new
here?
drawing of her girlfriend, Jessica Quinn, writing
Oh,
that
God.
she had turned out to be the woman initially named Lovely
Oh, God.
Weather,
Oh, God.
Chris's destined girlfriend, as depicted in Sonichu issue 10, noting the similarities in their drawn appearances.
Okay.
The next day,
And then it's
Chris
like
went
up
to
here,
Twitter
right?
to compliment My Little Pony voice actress Andrea Libman on her cute performance style after seeing the latest episode
Gotcha.
of the cartoon series.
Travel.
Jessica saw the tweet, which was also shared
What
on
made her
Chris's
this way?
Facebook profile,
Definitely not
showing
the
her
medallion
surprise
inside
at
her
Chris's
ass.
comments. Chris apologized,
Uh,
stating that she only wanted
but
to
now
let
that it's in
Andrea
there, she
know
has
that
unlimited
liked
power.
The way she
That's how
said
that
her
works.
lines and meant for the comment to stay on Twitter. Jessica wrote that it was odd how Chris wanted to tell the voice actress that she liked the sound of her voice, when Jessica was waiting for Christine to get back to talking to her.
Okay.
Quinn then reminded her that Chris allegedly belonged to her, accompanying her message with a selfie of threatening aura. Chris afterwards
Let's go,
publicly
Mimic.
acknowledged that she belonged to Jessica and was not interested at all
It's
at
me.
pursuing anything more than platonic
Jessica.
communications with artists which she liked. On September 11th, Christine wrote an email to controversial illusionist and self-proclaimed psychic
Oh my god, bro,
Yuri
look at the
Geller,
damage.
asking for his advice regarding psychic powers.
Oh, bro, he is
Hello,
pissed.
Yuri. Guessing you might predict my email to you. Close parentheses. Anyhow, I am Miss Christine Chandler
I think he's
in
dead.
Rockersville, Virginia, USA. I just read your name
What-
in the
what do you get for
psychokinesis
killing this
chapter
guy?
of my copy of Develop Your Psychic Skills. I have been working on my own
that's where
psychic
you get the
skills.
dragon
I have found I do
halberd.
have some, and I practice most daily. I am so close to making the trading card I've been practicing with, or even my
Ooh.
pen, levitate. If I can, I would like to see.
Okay, so we got Lightning Dragon, Fortisax, Fierce Champs, Crucible Knight, Serial, Deeper Depths. I think that's the guy in the tree, right? Estelle, which is Lake of Rot. Future Tree Spirit? Where is that? It just says Grand Cloister. Wait, who would win? Christian, Medallion in her ass, or the man, the jar dude? If you know, you know. I know the jar guy. One man, one jar. Probably him. Yeah, probably him, if I had to say. What is that? That's not what I want. Okay. Where's the underground section? Where the fuck is the underground? Oh, Sophia River. Ancestor, okay. Deeper Depths. Enter River, Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella. Oh, we haven't fought that. Dragonkin Soldier? Oh, yeah, there's a fucking Dragonkin Soldier in the Lake of Rot. I forgot about that. Yeah. He's not even on here. Oh, no, yeah, there he is. Wait, what the fuck is... Who am I looking for? Future tree spirit. And then it says Grand Cloister. Am I dumb? What? Found the ending already of that fight. Oh, what? Chris versus the jar? Man? Am I stupid? What? Okay, deeper depths. Okay, I'm gonna use my brain. Which is never a good thing. We go over here, and then this is where the Crucible Knight is. Is there a tree guy over here? Like another one? There's no tree guys over here that I know of. Is there a tree guy in here? Am I stupid? Like, what am I missing here? What is this thing? Future tree spirit. And it just says Grand Cloister. Ulcerated tree spirit. I don't care how to defeat it. I just want to know where the fuck it is. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, this is Grand Cloister. Okay, Cloister? How do I say that? So, then... There's an ulcerated tree spirit there?
Welcome to Ogle's channel. Thanks for watching today. Let's talk about stuff. The Lake of Rock. A
Where
lot
is
of
it?
reasons, obviously, out of enemies. But anyway, soon as putrid creatures prior
Okay,
to
he's killing the
the
ants.
arena before. You go to the ones on the far end by the temple. You won't take the battle that far. But all the ones near
Oh,
the putrid tree
is
spirit,
it?
you do need to take out.
Okay.
Now, once you get over here.
Okay, so it's when you go down to where you normally would get in the chest to leave. If you go backwards, there's an ulcerated tree spirit there. So like normally you would hop down here and then you would go here. The ulcerated tree spirit is like here. You like hop down and go back this way. Okay, I don't think I knew that existed. Interesting. Okay, so wait, does that mean I've killed everything over here then? Baleful Shadow, Noxtella. That is... And that leads to the... That is where... Where is that? It's like... Where you fight... What's his face? Yeah. Baleful Shadow is... Blade, right? Blood? Blade? What is that in my head? How do I get... How do I get over here? Wait, never mind. I go in here. Okay. Before I play this, I'll grab that video.
Ooh.
South Park.
Moo! Moo!
Is he saying moo? Wait, is it? Wait.
Kind of fun. Oh. Moo! Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Did he just put an alien up his butt? Mr. Slave just put an alien up his butt? Mr. Slave special attack. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? You're gonna need to play that game.
Seek a more expert psychic skill training. I'm a still getting out there artist and creator. Anyhow, should you help me get further on with my skills, or guide me well, I would be most grateful. Thank you. Have a great and safe day. Sent from my iPhone. Stay safe. Christine W.
Sent from
Chandler.
my iPhone.
Geller soon responded. Hi Christine, I don't teach one-on-one or give lessons. Most of my books are free to read on my website.
Okay.
Quite frankly, I believe you are wasting
Okay,
your
doll.
time. There are more productive things in life than levitating a pen. Put your energy into those. Being a motivator, a positive thinker, helping others, a bit of meditation, some spirituality,
Yes.
empowering others, etc., etc., etc. Much energy.
What
and
game
love,
is that?
Yuri. Sent from my iPhone. The next day, Christine responded with another email.
Because they
I
got
am
two,
not
right? They got
wasting
the
my
Stick of
time.
Truth
I have my
and
psychic friend, Magichan,
Fractured but
Sonichu,
Whole.
and my own dimensional psychic links.
I think
to
I played the
Quickville
Stick of
and
Truth.
beyond.
I don't remember
have
that.
had a lot of deja vu moments in my life.
I don't
I'm
think
not
I
just looking
played
for mere levitation,
Fractured Butthole.
but I intend to do a lot more good with my psychic powers to bring peace and take down up to all of the internet haters and bullies.
Okay, now
I
I
need
gotta
to do all
remember.
these in my own control. And I did also ask for recommendations of anyone else who could help me better develop my powers. Your frank
think
response
there's
left
anything
me
that
feeling
way.
disappointed and disgusted with you right now. Until the later time when I recover from this feeling, because I have a lot of other
I'm just gonna
stresses in
run.
my life. Ugh. Good day,
Ugh.
Yuri. Sent from my iPhone. Stay safe.
He sent it
Christine
from his
W.
iPhone.
Chandler.
Just so you know.
On September 12th, Christine went to Twitter to post
Is
a
that a-
seductive
ow.
photo of Jessica, possibly sent to her privately,
Okay,
proclaiming that she was
okay.
a real person
Leave me
and that they
alone.
had future plans in the making. The next day, it became public knowledge that Chris was listening to the Lazy Cast, a podcast featuring Planet Dolan creator Doopy Doover
Oh, God.
and her boyfriend. On the 14th,
Oh, God.
Chris
Mistakes I made.
changed the payment method
I
for her
went into the hole.
supporters on Patreon
Ugh.
to
Oh my
upfront
God, there's so
charging
many.
to prevent patrons from joining and then leaving before they were due for payment.
No, leave me
Members
alone.
of the Kiwi Farms noticed that Chris's
uh.
announcement post was near directly copied from
I'm
a
free.
Patreon post written by creator Kip Tay Tay, who specialized in illustrating chubby anime girls. On
Chubby
September
anime
16th,
girls?
Chris showcased an updated full-body drawing of lovely weather, modeled after Jessica, promising to feature
Oh
her
my God,
in
that was
future
nightmare.
Sonichu issues. On that same day, Christine attended the Charlottesville Pride Festival, later having a picture featuring her in the background printed
I think I know
in
where
the
I am.
Daily Progress newspaper, wearing her oft-seen headgear of pony ears and unicorn horn. Apart from having a few photos of her taken, little is known
Starbucks
of
Stick
her
of
activity
Truth.
at the event.
Number 3.
On
Stick of
September
Truth,
17th,
good.
Christine
Fractured
posted
but
on
Whole,
Facebook
good.
a new drawing depicting
And
her
Snow Day,
girlfriend,
bad.
Jessica Quinn,
The fuck
in
is
pony
Snow
form,
Day? I'd never even heard of
christening
that
her
one.
character, Diamond Melody. Soon after, she posted another illustration
Oh,
of
no,
Diamond
3.
and Chris's pony character, Nightstar, together, revealing that they
Well,
are
I played the Stick of
canonically a
Truth.
couple,
I didn't
or
play
shipped.
Fractured
Jessica
Butthole.
herself commended Chris's drawing efforts in the reply
Can we just say they
section.
have great names, by the
2
way?
days later, Chris angrily demanded on Twitter for trolls to stop bothering her Jessica, sharing the video regarding their relationship,
just say
which
her
she had
Jessica?
made over a week prior. This was soon followed by 2 brief posts shared both on Twitter and Facebook, the first of which proclaiming that
What,
not
turn my
all
lamp
trolls
off?
were bad, and then the declaration that she thought kiwis were tasty. Members of the Kiwi Farms felt that her recent posts were prompted by a troll, likely Jessica Quinn. On September
Yeah,
21st,
probably.
Christine shared on Twitter her tips for growing larger
I'm stuck.
breasts naturally by eating 12 prunes per day and
What?
glazing all non-sweet foods
Ow, ow,
with
ow.
soy sauce. Followers of Chris felt that this ploy of Chris gaining weight and retaining water was the result of Quinn's influence,
Okay,
as she was
did
known
Chris
to
just
follow
say that
several
you should
Facebook
eat a lot of
pages
salt?
concerning fetishization of overweight women.
Is that what
This
just
was
happened?
confirmed when Jessica Quinn replied to Chris's post,
Is that what
looking
Chris is
forward
saying?
to the results of her efforts. Chris's troublesome gal pal, Kim Wilson,
yeah.
elaborated that phytoestrogens, as contained in soy and prunes, would not increase breast size and
Fuck
would
you,
only
bitch.
result in increased amounts of salty poops. Chris countered her comment with links
Salty
to online
poops?
articles from which she gathered information regarding breast increase. Kim found it sad that many girls were deceived by such pseudoscience promoted
So
by
now it's
websites
really bad
preying
game.
on their insecurities to make a quick
What is
buck.
it? Is it like the
Christine
other ones,
asked
or
Kim
is
why
it?
she couldn't say something supportive or positive
What makes it
instead,
bad?
to which Kim replied that since Chris had been tricked by trolls many times before, she was hoping that she wouldn't get tricked again by these websites, adding that she was supportive but could not support false hope. She wrote that the best way to increase breast size or penis length was either surgery or change in weight. If Chris were to gain weight, some might go to her breasts, and if she lost weight, she would increase the perceived length of her penis.
Does
On
that
September
work?
23rd,
Is
in
that why my
response to
pee-pee's
a
so
tweet,
small? Because I'm fat?
Christine posted a newer photo of her cat, Sorbet, clearly showcasing the damage to his eyes.
Oh,
She later
Jesus.
clarified that the photo had been taken a couple of months ago and that his one cloudy eye had recovered considerably.
Bro, that cat's
On that same
fucked.
day, Chris wrote a long Facebook post featuring her review of the Christian documentary on YouTube made by Satchmo. I was afraid of watching the Christian documentary as I had thought it would hurt me with a lot of the recounting of the events I was trolled and bullied, for the most part. But on the other hand, there could have been some commentary
We're going
from
this way,
various
right?
people talking about how they were inspired by me, or something, I don't know. I felt it would be way too much for me to endure watching it, so I covered my eyes with my Turby Twist. I had my earbuds plugged into
what?
my iPod. I listened to the whole thing.
What is
I
a
cried
Turby
at some of
Twist?
the pre-2004 topics, as they were not offensive. They reminded me of times when I was so young that I was like this or that. My tears welled
Like
into
this
the
and
Turby.
like that and like this,
For about
and
everything before 2004, it was positive, it was kind. And then,
Okay, do I have
starting with
lighting
the
on?
early days
Yeah.
of my sweetheart search, and Megan, and
Okay.
Snyder, Mary Lee Walsh, I had a bunch of oh my god moments in response, but that was cake.
Oh my god,
And then I heard
cholesterol.
the old song I sang that makes me cringe now, in tune to I Want It That Way from NSYNC, Virgin with Rage, and then the sagas, with the trolls and the theoretical
Yeah.
exes. All of
Let's get
that
'em.
was a medium-sized slice of hell to me.
Let's get 'em.
So, in my overall feeling of that documentary, I gave it a
Fuck you,
thumbs
bitch.
down on YouTube. I feel like
Get
it was
him,
about
Mimic.
45% hellish
Whoop him.
out of the whole hour. I really wish
Whoop
and
him.
I feel it would do me a whole better world of
Did he get
good for a
knocked? What the fuck just
documentary
happened there?
or a full compilation of recorded video testimonies from all
Suck
of the
it,
people who
bitch.
were actually touched by my work or by my kindness and efforts in the genuine positive words to
Genuine.
outweigh all that 4 years of hate.
I was gonna say, there's a
07 to 11.
thing here somewhere,
I
right?
want that video made. You all wanted me to watch this documentary. I had emotional difficulties listening
Well, the
to
same
it.
gameplay
It
is
done.
fully
There
different
will not be
than
any
Stick of
reaction
Truth
video of me
or
watching
Fractured
this
But Whole.
documentary
It
ever.
has almost no content.
Soon after,
Oh,
she
okay.
wrote an
That's
update
sad.
regarding her want for an updated documentary featuring testimonies from the many people,
'Cause I like
for
those
example,
games.
those she met
Those
at
games are
BonyCon,
good.
who she had touched
Well,
positively. Chris
Stick of
also
Truth
felt
was
that
good.
trimming
I don't know
down the
about
trolling
Fractured But Whole.
sagas to
I think I
summaries
bought
and
it,
showing off
and I
more
think I
of her
started
kindness
it, and
and
then I think I
personality
didn't
would
play it
benefit
again.
the documentary. She addressed her past homophobic remarks, clarifying that the trollsome imagery
okay.
on her Wikipedia website.
So that's this guy, right? Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. So can't do that to Lake of Rot. Can't do that to Lake of Rot. How do we get to... How do we get to Ronnie's stuff? Oh, wait. No, we go to Ronnie's stuff through the... There's like a portal. That's right. Now I remember. That's how we get Baneful Shadow and all that. Just trying to think. I guess we could go back over here, right? And do the stuff over here. Streaming Elden Ring tomorrow too, to finish it quickly. Remind me, does trying to include DLC or not? No, we're not doing the DLC. I feel like it would take way too long. Because, like, I have the DLC bosses written down, right? And there's, like, almost as many. Like, there's, like, the main game definitely has way more, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 40. So there's 40 enemies. And I don't think whatever I do, I don't think I'll be able to kill Consort with perfume. I don't believe in me that much. But the other thing too, Benny, right? We've still got a shit ton of enemies in the base game. Like, we got all of Crumbling Farm Azula, right? We have all them. We have all of Mountaintops of the Giants. Still have some left underneath here. We still have all of Lendell Capital. We still have all of Mount Gilmere. We still have all of Atlas Plateau. And then we still have a couple left in Lonia, the lakes. But that's technically Rani stuff. Like, the only places we've cleared is Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, and technically Lonia, the lakes. Because the rest is locked behind Rani stuff. And Caelid. Yeah, we completed Caelid. So we still have a lot of places to do just in the base game. So I feel like it'd take way too long to do the DLC.
Sight badly triggered her, but she became tolerant of gay men by then, as long as behind closed door content was not pushed onto her. On September 26th,
On top of that,
Kristen
I don't
posted
really like the
screenshots of
DLC.
tweets.
Like, the DLC was fun to play once, but I hate going back to play it because you've always got to fucking collect all the stupid skidoo fragments to even be able to do shit. Like, some of the bosses in the DLC are fun, but then some are just fucking irritating. And the only good thing that the DLC added was this Rakshasa armor and the bear head. What the fuck's the bear head called? Fucking starts with R, right? I'll have a look in a minute. If it wasn't for the fucking bear head armor and this, I would absolutely hate the DLC. Oh, and Freya's greatsword. I love that too. Farum and Mountaintop don't have many bosses. Same with Helgtree. So there's a boss here. There's a boss here. There's a boss here. There's that guy there. There's bosses in here. There's the crap in here. I think there's a boss over here. There's a boss over here, which is the guys. There's a tree here. There's a dragon here. There's the putrid guy here, and then I think the other one's over here somewhere. There's a bunch of shit over here. Like, you don't really like realize until you write it out. Do you know how many is here? I can count them. Mountaintops of the Giants, right? Has Knights Cavalry, Blackblade Kindred, Ancient Hero of Zamar, Alterated Tree Spirit, Erd Tree Avatar, Juno Holslow, Deathbright Bird, Tibia Mariner, Commander Nile, Vike, Chief Guardian Arganthi? I don't know how you say that. Borealis, the Freezing Fog. Spirit Caller, Snail, and Godskin Apostle. Bloody Finger, Okina. Fire Giant. Stray Mimic Deer. Putrid Grave, Warden Duelist. Two Knights Calves. Astel, Star of Darkness. Sanguine Noble. Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. Great Worm, Theodorix. Misbegotten Crusader. Putrid Avatar. Deathrite Bird, again. Black Knight Assassin. Loretta. Putrid Avatar. Putrid Tree Spirit. Millicent Sisters. Putrid Avatar, Melania. So that's all like mountaintops and Howling Tree. There's a good amount. I would say Kalin and Atlas had the most bosses. And then Crumbling has a decent amount too. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19 in Crumbling. That's Crumbling and Lendel, Capital of Ash. When the new summon run for temporary mod status comes around again, you will only do base game? Maybe. I don't know if we'll do it. I feel like we should do a different game. I just don't know what game. Yeah, we still have a shit ton of bosses. Like you don't realize how many bosses are in this game until you write them down. And then you're like, oh fuck, there was a lot of bosses.
That she had liked from creators No Whacking and Doopy Do-Over, both of whom had her blocked, which would have prevented her from seeing their Twitter activity.
So
this meant that she was using another account, bypassing
let's
their
go
block.
kill the tree guy.
However, Kiwi Farms users noticed that upon checking the activity on her other known account, Nightstar2891, they found that the account's like history did not match the screenshots Chris posted, which meant that she was likely using yet another Twitter account, most probably Twice Parlicious.
Yeah, well, you keep banning her on that one.
Suspected of being Christine.
What do you expect her to do, bro?
On the site as Kurt Varnson, a name near identical to a pseudonym
Not
used
going
by Jerry
like
Seinfeld
things?
in the TV show Seinfeld. Possibly after seeing the information posted
I
on
don't
the
get why people
forums,
like that show.
Jessica confronted Chris for secretly following female creators like Doopy and broke off their relationship. Chris changed her relationship.
Like we could do
status
Elden
on
Ring
Facebook
again. I don't
to
mind
"It's
because
complicated,"
technically
while
I don't
Quinn
do
changed
anything.
hers to single. Jessica followed up.
I
with
just
a short
stand there and
post
let you
with
guys do
replies
it.
to comments regarding her irritation at a certain lying, untrustworthy individual, without explicitly referring to Chris. Christine then wrote a post, regretting lying to protect from a truth and sneaking to hide from the bullies. Shortly after, she updated her Facebook profile picture to a 7-second long video of herself crying and pleading for Jessica to not leave her.
Jessica, I'm so sorry.
Have I missed something? Who's Jessica?
I don't want to lose you.
Jessica accused her of lying because she thought she could get away with it, saying not to blame her actions on the bullies, and attached a photo of herself, scowling.
Is that actually her?
Soon after, Christine wrote that her head was feeling constricted and that she would be taking some time
What does
off
that mean?
away from her phone. Presumably after a private conversation, the two changed their relationship status back to being in a complicated relationship with each
Her
other.
head.
Shortly after, Chris
What?
wrote on Twitter that she was to regrettably quit following the LazyCast podcast featuring Doopy Do-Over, apologizing to them for unsubscribing. Jessica replied, thanking Chris for her decision. Christine then unfollowed Doopy and No Whacking on her Twice Parlicious Twitter account. She elaborated on Facebook that cutting off these ties felt like she was conceding defeat against her will, but did so to fulfill her promise.
Fuck you,
A
bitch.
Facebook friend expressed concern over her willingness
Oh,
to cut
ow.
the
I
aforementioned
was about to say he's
ties
charging
if
me,
she
that's
was
not good.
being forced into it, while Quinn showed surprise at Chris claiming that her actions were being done against her will. 2 days later,
Get lightning,
Christine
bitch.
posted new unfinished pages
Ow.
of Sonichu, which revealed possible influence from
You
Jessica Quinn
fucking
and
dick.
the fact that
Oh, he died.
Rosechu had begun to excessively eat and became overweight. Later on, Twitter user
What does that mean?
Yvonne Mora accused Chris of stealing a work of fan art by Gabriel Montero to use for the banner of her
Ha 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 ha,
Patreon page.
bro, I'm a genius.
Chris defended herself, writing that it was a lovely piece of art and
Was
was
all me.
using it in full appreciation of the artist who drew it. It was also not considered stealing
Why
because
can I summon?
Rosechu,
Yeah.
and the city of Quickville were her creations. On October 3rd, Chris launched a new store on the merchandise
Is it just
creation
me, or is it
site
weird that I
Redbubble,
can summon here?
selling items branded with photographs of Chris before her transition, which included skirts or framed photographs.
Like, if you
priced
guys
at up to
want
$80.
another Elden Ring tournament,
The
we can
next
do another
day,
Elden Ring
Christine
tournament.
recorded a second interview for the podcast Internet Dream Lounge with the hosts.
Except this time I
Meriwether
definitely
and
will
Easy
not be
K,
doing anything.
promising to ask more tough questions and plan out the interview accordingly to make it more entertaining than their previous effort, which had to be scrapped.
I'm doing quite fine. We already did this interview already. Just want to
Is there something over
re-record
here?
it because the last one was quite boring. And also a few times I slipped up and didn't call you by your proper pronoun. So what was it you told me to do this time in order to make sure I don't slip up and call you he instead of she?
Pretend you're talking with Natalie Portman. Hello, I'm Miss Natalie Portman. Let's have fun today, all right?
Dude,
All right.
is Natalie Portman in the room right now?
Apparently she is.
Is Natalie Portman here?
Anyway,
They briefly discussed the villains of the Sonichu universe and the politics of Quickville before moving on to the babysitter who
Oh,
allegedly
Summerstone.
kickstarted Chris's descent into autism.
early back in your timeline,
Chris's
as far
descent
back you
into
can remember,
autism,
there
what?
was an event which shaped you
Wait.
as a person. It was when your
Shut up.
childhood babysitter, who
I'm
I
getting kinda
believe she's
hungry.
called Miss Roach, and she locked you in your room because you were interrupting her phone call.
Oh,
Now, I asked you
frenzy.
this question in a private chat
Frenzy,
between you and I, but I would like to
frenzy.
ask you again so you can
Oh,
elaborate on it
yeah.
in our interview.
Wow.
Would you ever consider putting Miss Roach into your comic as a villain?
Very unlikely because I have very little information or recollection
Is that or another
about
FromSoft
her
game?
past or current appearance.
I feel like
much
everybody
less her
plays Elden Ring
first
though.
name.
I don't know if everyone
So
plays the other
that
ones.
would be a big no.
Okay, very well. Because a lot like that's kind of like the ground zero of everything Christian.
And I want to
of
play
everything Christery, as it's called. Do you know that term,
the
Christery?
Demon Souls.
Yeah, that's
You know
okay.
why?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Oh, with Demon
Alright,
Souls.
that's good. You like that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Wonderful. Chris, let's play a game
Okay,
of
well, that
Fuck,
was
Marry, Kill.
not fair.
All right. It's kind of a party game, so I guess you haven't really had a chance to play it. It's not something you do in high school. I will mention 3 people, and here's the rules: you have to fuck one, you have to marry one, and you have to kill one.
Okay.
So,
Okay, where is he?
okay, so let's start out with Barack
Where does he
Obama,
spawn?
Hillary Clinton, and Donald J. Trump.
Oh, that's an obvious one. I'd have sex with Hillary Clinton.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, well, let me swap that.
Fuck
I'd
you,
marry
bitch.
Hillary Clinton, and okay,
Okay, so
I'll play with Barack Obama, and I would kill Donald Trump.
Okay. Yeah, you don't like Trump very much, do you?
Yes, I do not. I had watched the political debates before the election, all 3 of them, and I could see
Yeah,
from a
this is-
mile away that he was an obvious narcissist. Or
Get some.
so the psychologists have coined
Get
the phrase
some.
he is a malignant narcissist.
Wait, is he
And
after
his
me?
actions since he came into office
Ugh.
have definitely reflected
Oh, bro,
all
this
that.
skull's went away.
I see. All right. Well, let's not get too into politics.
Oh my god.
Do we
No.
have anything else? All right. Just a brief moment. Chris, what's your biggest regret?
Fuck you.
Biggest regret.
Suck it, douchebag.
Yeah, albeit seemingly minor, I'd have to say my
Where is it?
biggest regret was when one of my theoretical exes told me that she was fascinated with
The gimmick bosses like the dragon. Yeah, well, like this one has a gimmick boss too. Trying to remember how we do this chick's thing. Also, I just realized that lightning guy is gonna like suck because we're gonna have to like not use lightning because lightning's not gonna do anything, which means I'm probably gonna have to use poison, right? I mean, we could do Elden Ring. Elden Ring's easy, and I have all the bosses already written down. But I don't think we'll go through each boss. I think we'll have to like make a point system, right? And just do main bosses, I guess. Because like technically you only have to beat what? I'm trying to think who you have to beat the game. Radon and another one, right? Like Godric maybe to get into the capital, right? Because I don't want to go through and fight every single boss. So maybe like maybe I add like dragons or something, and they can be worth like 1 point, and then like remembrance bosses are worth 5 or something, or 2, and then if you beat the last boss, which is Radagon and Elden Beast, and then that's worth 5. Maybe something like that. But anyway, I have to talk to this chick, right? And get her to like hug me. Right? I don't remember how this works.
Cake farts, and I paid $11 for this beautiful chocolate cake from Walmart that I had actually cut and eat a piece out of beforehand. And well, I sat bare ass on the cake. And after that, it was made not edible, and then I end up having to trash their
What,
that
Chris? You don't
remaining
trust
cake
your own
that I
booty?
sat on.
Jesus.
I mean,
So Dragon's Remembrance,
Well,
and maybe the
I'm sorry to
trees,
hear.
non-slug form. Maybe. What other bosses? Like maybe Crucible Knights or something, because they can be kind of annoying. I think we go through and we pick the most annoying fights, and they're the ones we do. Okay, and then now we go. Now we go back here, right? Right? No. Is she here? I can't see. No, she's not here. I did that wrong. The trees can be annoying. Slam spam and the light orbs. I follow you. Yeah, I guess. Okay, do we talk to this guy? How do I... How do I get this thing to move on? Did I hold you? Or really the annoying ones So we have to defeat the snail too. Spirit Caller snail? Maybe. The one that I think is annoying is like the 2 Crucible Knight one. That one can be really annoying. Like the duo Crucible Knights. What? I don't know what I just got. Wait, what? Did I do the wrong thing? Do I have to be held again? Duo Gogs? Yeah, the Gogs. We have to do the Gogs anyway, because you need to do the Gogs to get to Lanciax. Is that his name? No, Fortisax? What's the one I'm doing now? It's Dragon Fortisax, yeah. So we'd have to do the Gogs anyway. Or like Weathered Dagger? What? About the dagger? I've forgotten how to do this chick's quest line. The Misbegotten / Crucible Knight fight can be annoying. Oh, what, the one that I did before? That one can be annoying, but the one I was talking about was the one where it's 2 Crucible Knights. It's like in a tomb somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't think we've done it yet. And then do I give it to this guy? Give Weathered Dagger. Right. And then now we do this. And then what the? Isn't he supposed to be in the mansion? What? Does he not go there if you don't talk to him? Interesting. What happens if I don't talk to him and I make it all the way to the point where I kill his brother or whatever it is? I just leave him here. What happens if you... Wait, what happens if you get all the way to the point where it's an Ashen capital and you haven't spoke to him? Does he just stay here? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, we're gonna do the Frenzy Flame ending, but I gotta do it in a certain order. I gotta let that bitch burn herself and then go get the Frenzy Flame. And it makes it so at the end, you don't get her saying that she's gonna go hunt you. Okay, now I go over here, right? The Ordovus fight, you mean? That could be it. If you have found the body of his servant. Only if you found... Well, I didn't. I'm just gonna leave him there. He can just live there. Okay. Let's go that. And then I need to go this one. And then I'm gonna go Poison and Frost. I think that's my best bet for this guy. Where does that take me? I never even thought about that. I don't think I've ever taken that. Maybe I have, and I've just forgotten. Golden Order. That's right. What? Oh, I want to be held? I forget what I'm supposed to do. So you do the reverse of what I did. Got the flame and burn my save to protect her. And then seal the frenzy with the fully repaired Mikula needle. Wait. So then what happens then? At the end? Is she just happy with you? Because, yeah, there's an ending you can get. So if you burn yourself and then you end the game with the Frenzy Flame ending, it ends with like a little cutscene thing of her saying how she's going to have to come hunt you down and kill you, pretty much. But if you let her burn herself and then you go get the Frenzy Flame, there's that cutscene just isn't there, and then you get the cool Frenzy Flame ending. The Frenzy Flame ending is the best. I don't care what anyone says; it's the coolest by far. It looks amazing. Okay. What's happening? Why isn't this working? Understandable, because during the frenzy ending, you kill Torrent. Oh, really? I don't think I knew that. What is happening? Why isn't this working? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to pop the thing, aren't I? Is that what's happening? Is that why this isn't working? I'm supposed to pop this doohickey? Where is it? This thing? Use? That didn't work. Use. Right? The Tarnished Edition will not only add new classes, but also torrent skins. Oh yeah, I think you told me about that. I want torrent skins. In the cutscene, she picks up the burn ring that holds torrent. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember she picked up a ring. I just couldn't remember. What is happening? What am I doing wrong? Am I dumb? What am I doing wrong? I'm missing something. Idiot. What? What am I doing wrong? I want to go kill the dragon. Need the other half of the curse mark? How do I get that? From Rani's corpse? Wait, so I gotta do Rani stuff? Okay.
Sorry about the cake, man.
Bro, it's been so long since I played this game.
Just want to ask Chris.
And every time I play this game, I don't do every storyline.
More and more
So, like,
aware these days that you do have a sort of ironic kind of infamy around you and your comic. Why do you think people kind of are so fascinated by specifically you?
I'm not really sure, but I like to think
okay,
about
we give her the
which I
dagger.
actually was a
And
victim
I think I
of
know what I
a whole
need.
bunch of internet trolls and cyberboys.
I can get it now, right? Because, like, we do this. She's gonna give me the doohickey, right?
I stood against
Yeah,
them
yeah.
best as I was able
Yeah, yeah,
to.
yeah.
And while I
Yeah.
was down and out for a while, I definitely made a
Okay.
rebound
She gives
and
me the
came back
doohickey.
around.
Now we can go over
They
here.
continue to discuss topics largely covered during their first
Right,
attempt.
we go over here, we do this. At the top of this, it's the thing that we need to then go into the dragon. Right? Is she near the statue to invert? Yep, fucking knew it. I'm a genius. Also, does the game count these guys? The fucking stupid mage dude that's in here, does the game count them as a guy? Should I count him as a guy? Maybe I should count him as a guy. Let's count him as a guy. Go murder him.
Attempt, such as her
I'm gonna
history
murder him
with
twice,
trolls,
technically.
comic developments, and prospect of jobs.
Natalie Portman or Christine Weston Chandler, thank you very much for joining in. Do you want to do a little bit exit? Our podcast name is Internet Dream Lounge. Do you want to give us an exit?
Yes, this has been the Internet Dream Lounge, and you have been listening to Miss Christine Weston Chandler. And
is the wizard here? Where is he?
Y'all have a great and safe day. Stay safe.
Doesn't he
well,
like
love,
spawn there? What?
freedom, and peace.
Christine, you just doxed me.
Am I dumb? What? Did we already beat this guy?
Also on October 4th, Christine
Where is
created
he?
a new account on the site
Thought he
QB
spawns
Forums
down there.
using the username Legendary Christorian, and announced via a lengthy post
Is
that she
he-
came to gather respectful questions directed at her from forum members and planned to answer them in video form. She aimed to come back once per week to take on any new questions and allowed her responses to be shared in the possible development of a better
Is
video
this thing coming
documentary
down,
or
like-
series of her characters.
You'll get
that
there one day, buddy.
She live streamed her responses to 40 questions on YouTube.
First off,
Bruh.
yes, that was me on the aforementioned Kiwi Farms. I made the one post.
Is he up here?
I shall never make another post again on that web forum.
Did I already kill him?
But I felt need to establish
Does this mean I already killed
that
him?
I am to face the trolls,
What's up here?
good and bad, because we're
The
all
good, the
still
bad, the ugly?
individual people. And very importantly, I do this.
I must have, because it
Because
looks like I've collected everything
This
that's
is
up here.
like eventually happened.
Okay.
Been waiting to happen.
We've killed him once.
I
Now we got to
face
kill him a second
My
time.
demons.
Now the question is, how do
of
I
the
kill him
past
though?
have been lingering on
With
to me
perfume,
for
because
so
normally I
many
kill him with
years.
dragon
I have
breath.
not been able to since I was naive.
Whoops.
Either in regular,
Maybe
even with
poison?
regular, or superpowers.
Maybe
I
poison.
have to. I still need to address
Oh no! You know what?
these concerns individually.
Frenzy flame.
And then we can move forward, and thus allowing
Okay.
me
So we'll do
to
flame because the
ultimately
hands don't like
find
flames, right?
true peace of mind and solace between me and my sweetheart, and of which she has definitely voiced concerns against
Wait,
me
wait.
doing this.
Can you fuck off?
But
Okay.
this is something that just was going to eventually be
Is he
done
not there?
anyway.
What? Oh no, there he is.
So, to you, my sweetie, I just,
Meow.
yeah. While
What?
your comments between our back and forth earlier today,
Did he hit
it
me?
did sting me quite a bit. But
What the shit?
I do this
Okay.
for us, my love. Believe you me, my heart, my soul is in the right place. Okay, so without further ado, we'll answer some questions.
Okay, well,
But firstly, two questions that were proposed to me off of Twitter. One of which, if there was anything you could change in your future message that you had made on your 25th birthday, what would it be? Initially, I would
Is he gonna
definitely
roll
remove
off?
the stay straight
okay,
and
moved.
swap that with find yourself for who you are.
Can you leave me alone,
Whether
dude?
you be straight,
Don't do it.
gay, lesbian, bisexual, trans, whatever. You are you. You are individual. You should love, accept,
Get burnt.
and appreciate yourself.
Yutch. Okay, so he's down there.
I'll answer this one. It's over my head, over my knowledge. But have you ever thought about applying for Section 8 housing? As far as I'm concerned, I'll take that under consideration. But at the moment, at this present time,
Okay, Al.
I am not looking to move out just yet. Eventually, I may, but that is still
Fuck you.
years later. I can't say for certain right now.
Okay, this dude's so
Thought
annoying.
about making medallions again. That is in the process. As we,
Gets up.
me and
Fuck
my
you, bitch.
associates,
Did he die?
We're working
He's
on
not dead.
expanding our businesses, the business and whatnot.
Sorry.
We just opened the Red Bubble store
Fuck you, bitch.
just yesterday.
Suck
we'll
it.
eventually find
Okay, we
somebody
got
who
him.
can make the medallions on my behalf, and those will be well to go. Okay, yes, this is a very valid question. Do I believe that Quickville, Equestrian, and other such places exist in different dimensions? Yes!
What the?
I believe
Did he jump over my
very
fire?
much in the different dimensions. And I have access. If I access to
What
all
the-
those
okay.
dimensions,
Remember.
I can fuse it into them just like my OC, Night Star, can see into our dimension, our reality. Watching our YouTube videos.
It has been a hot minute since I've done this. Supposed to like
And visiting
go down
us.
here, right?
Visiting our dimensions. Doctor Who does it all the time too.
What's this?
He's the doctor. Who's the doctor? Yes, he's the doctor.
Whee!
Doctor Who? Yes, he's the doctor. I'm the doc. Who's the doc? Yes, he's the doctor. Jumping
What am I fighting? Oh, okay.
Moving on.
Okay,
Although
lightning.
possibility of children after my full transformation.
Oh, I didn't put
into
the
being a
fire
full
thing on.
woman,
Oh well.
I have heard it's successful. I can eventually bear my own child, but I'll just
What?
leave that up to future events when that can actually happen.
Okay, Chris, you can't
As of
just
at this
drop
moment,
that
that's
bomb on us
still
and then not explain.
debatable.
What does that mean?
And I'm not going to fret too much over that right now. That's
Like
all the
have a baby
questions.
between himself?
So now,
Because what he's saying?
with this
Like he's gonna get himself pregnant?
with this task, I've taken a first step towards facing my demons of my past.
You have plenty of
And
them.
Once again, I empathize. I want to reiterate: do not contact any of my friends, any of my family, or any of my associates.
Yeah, think lightning. Think lightning.
And including
wants to
and
be
especially
pregnant?
my
Why?
sweetheart. Then
That's like the
I will
one,
not answer any
like
more
one of the main
questions.
things I'm glad.
okay, well aside
I'm
from
not a
that, I
woman.
think I'm good for this
Why would you
time,
want to be
so
pregnant? Why would you
Until
want
next video
to go through
record, or
childbirth?
the
Like
next
what?
question I answer.
Like I view it as a
Everybody?
blessing that I don't have to.
Y'all have a great, safe day.
Okay,
Thank
that
you
didn't do nowhere near as
for
much
your
as I wanted.
kindness and your respect.
Oh my god, that does
and
like
listening.
nothing, bro. Oh, that was lucky. Okay.
On
Spamming
October 5th,
bitch.
Chris posted on Facebook in disbelief after finding out that Jessica Quinn's Facebook profile had been deactivated.
Okay.
In a hasty effort to make contact with her, Chris made a short YouTube video.
Okay, well,
Sweetie,
ow.
love, I just noticed your Facebook account is being deactivated. What the hell is going on? I'm worried. What the hell?
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Is there something
Bro,
going
dude cheated.
on? I need you to tell me right away, please.
Oh god.
Ugh.
I'm stuck.
You can reach me at my phone number. Text me.
Oh my god. Did he just dox her?
What's going on, sweetie? What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Bro's cheating.
Jessica soon messaged her, telling her that the trolls hacked her true Facebook account because Chris had interacted with them on the farms, in spite of her warnings. She called for an end to
Was that
their
real?
relationship because her involvement with the trolls and cyberbullies would badly affect her personal and professional reputation. Christine then posted a screenshot of their last conversation on Facebook, saying goodbye to Jessica and telling either Jessica or the trolls that they would have the rest of their life to think about it.
Jessica.
She then wrote that
That's
she'd
all
been
that goes through my head.
backstabbed by people she had decided to forgive, referring to the trolls.
Okay,
In the
so that's that
replies,
one?
Chris's Trollsman gal pal, Kim Wilson, wrote that she was sorry that Jessica had stabbed Christine
Okay.
in the back. Chris clarified that it was the trolls that stabbed her in the back by hacking into Quinn's account. Kim asked how did they do that, to which Chris replied by calling her an unsupportive friend, as well as a drunk, high aquatinatic with her sweetheart. Chris further added that Kim was high, shitted up, and stuck up her ass in comments and replies.
A high
Kim Wilson did not
aquatinatic?
understand
What does
why
that
Chris
mean?
was so angry with her, with Chris later telling the trolls that Kim could tell them who was the magical man who appeared in a YouTube video with Chris in 2010, because Chris could not remember his name. Not long after, Christine posted another video on YouTube.
Oh, what's the bearhead's name? I forgot to look. Oh, there's a thing up here, right? I'll look.
Damn bunch of internet trolls! You
I'm doing, Chris.
damn figs!
Not that deep.
What the fuck?
What's high pitch? Jesus. Oh my god, Chris is mad. Jesus. Cretins. Oh, bro, I haven't heard someone be called a cretin in a long time. Where is it? Yeah, this. What is it? Ralva. That's her name. Ralva. Oops. It's like one of my favorite things they added. So, we blew it, and that's the reason why Chris can't be with this woman? Because we blew it? Is Chris blaming us? What did we do? Okay, now I can go in here. Now I can do it. Not my fault, Chris.
This is not funny if you laugh. This is not funny!
I mean, it kind of is. When you act like that, Chris.
These cuties! Turn it over with! And moreover, you all
This one?
are
I
just
guess?
ultimately
No, this one.
really crazily.
Okay.
You are so
Woman,
super
I have the thing now.
cursed.
Let me go. Let me go in. Let me do it. Let me do it. Do it.
Good. Bye.
Okay, hooroo. Bro, those people going crazy. You see that? There's
Kristen
70 people
posted a
watching and had
photo of her
100
mother,
messages.
Barbara, coming to console her with a tissue on Facebook, accompanied by Barbara's
Bro, what?
personalized message to Jessica.
She came with a tissue.
Things can be fixed, but broken hearts suffer. Please give Christine another
Open
chance.
secret.
Christine then changed her Facebook profile picture to the video of her crying for Quinn. She later returned to Kiwi Farms.
Okay,
to
now
write
I
one final
sit
post.
down, right?
Thanks a lot, you goddamn bunch of
And then-
bastardist children! Her life is ruined.
Bro,
and
Gino,
it was my
calm
fault
down.
for trying
Jesus.
to make peace with you lot. I really wish I never created this new account and tried to reach out. Good fucking bye.
Okay,
On
goodbye.
October 6th, she wrote on Facebook angrily that she was the infamous centerfold that
What?
every stalker followed, who
Die.
nobody wanted to be around
Die,
because of her
woman.
bloody fans, sharing the music video for the song Centerfold by artist Jay Giles Band. She soon after added that she was experiencing celebrity
Why would
infamy
she die?
discrimination.
What have I done
This
wrong
was soon
now?
followed by an apparent attempt by Jessica Quinn to
Die, woman.
apologize and reconnect.
Let me
It
in.
was soon uncovered that this was not the same
Let me
account
in.
which had been deactivated
Let
and
me
likely the attempt
in.
of a troll. Quinn herself returned to leave a comment for Chris, apologizing for the madness, and confirmed that the previous message was a troll attempt. She confessed that she was still
what?
open to Chris as a friend and would leave her Facebook account open only for
And
Chris
I will
to message
bear a
her if she
child?
wanted, with all of her posts and comments.
Okay, so I
history
did read that
deleted.
correctly.
Doopy Do-Over
I'm
then
flirting.
returned to the Kiwi Farms to
flirting.
leave a few comments on the thread regarding the fake Jessica interaction after becoming upset by the relationship situation. Chris also returned
now
to
she
the
died?
farms to read through the thread and leave likes and ratings on Doopy's posts. Afterwards, Chris resumed watching Doopy Do-Over on YouTube and also the
Yep,
Lazy
now she
Cast
died.
podcast, which featured her. Christine then lashed out, both
Okay.
on Twitter and
Touch fear.
Facebook,
Yes.
lamenting that she did not
Yes,
have
touch the
Jessica to
corpse.
feed her and have her watch
Wait,
her belly grow.
wait, hold on. Hold on. Is it weird that I'm embracing a corpse to fight a dragon? Or is that completely normal? It's like
Like her
completely normal.
Sonichu characters. She shared a photo of a large ice cream candy cup she was having, feeling discorded because she was not sharing it with Jessica.
Feeling what?
This was soon followed by
She
another
just
photo,
squatted?
this
What does
time
that mean?
focusing on Chris's large belly, writing
Um,
that all of it could have been Jessica's. Her next photo was presumably her reaction after receiving a brain freeze from eating ice cream, placing her headache on Jessica's conscious. The next day, Chris went to see the new My Little
Is
Pony
Mimic
prequel
Tea
movie
here?
at
What's
the
happening?
cinema,
Oh yeah, he is
along
here.
with some of her friends from the Pokemon
Okay.
League Club, which she would attend at the End Games card game shop. She wrote on
Well, I
Twitter
rolled
that.
that.
While she was waiting to meet up with her friends, she reflected that her girlfriend was unsurprisingly absent from the movie event because she broke
Okay.
up with Christine due to her fan base. Later that day, she confessed that she felt she was famous like a princess and had the difficult obligation to keep as many people and loved close ones as possible happy.
Okay,
This was soon
you
followed
bitch.
by an announcement that she was recovering and was not going to kill
Bro,
herself
this
as
fucking
life
lightning
and
is
her
so
work
annoying.
resumed. She then went to Twitter to reveal that the zip code of Quickville, Virginia was 16429. Not long after, Chris updated
Okay.
her followers with a new page from Sonichu,
Is it poisoned?
showing Sonichu's dramatic weight loss to return back to
Frostbitten.
normal. On October 8th, she reminisced on Facebook that she
Damn.
missed the original Sonichu medallion, which was destroyed by a group of trolls pretending to be her first theoretical ex-girlfriend, Blanca Weiss, in 2008. She announced, for the sake of Christery, that their prank was not only not
Say
funny,
Christery?
but disastrous, as its destruction caused 4 years of memories, soulful energy, and perhaps even real magic to disappear.
Get
She wished
some.
for a moment of silence for her first medallion, and hopes
Suck
to
on my
continue wearing
Christery.
her current third iteration forevermore. On October 9th, Christine made a new video, focusing on updates to her Patreon page.
Hello there, citizens of Quickville and the internet.
Hello.
Y'all know me? I'm Christine Weston Chandler.
Is the arrest... I just realized, is the arrest and the arrest video going to be in this series, Manny? Because I hadn't gotten that far yet. It'd have to be, right?
Formerly Christian, Christopher. And I'm the true and honest creator assigned
Bro,
to
one
the
more
Electric
level.
Hedgehog
One more
Pokemon
level.
for 15
I'm so
years.
fucking close.
And I've been drawing my books and for better or for worse. It has
Yoink.
affected thousands of readers over the years.
Okay.
This is an updated introduction to my Patreon, because not only do I need money to help pay the household bills,
Probably, I don't know.
to expand
Oh, well,
on
I guess we'll find out.
merchandising, including finding somebody to make the custom Sancha and Rose Tube figures of the whole set.
I forgot to mark this guy.
Anybody interested in
For his
applying
champions, I forgot to mark them.
become a custom crafter,
Lich
making
Dragon,
little figures and
mark
medallions,
him.
they may submit their applications to my associate, where I'll put that communication email address in below this video upon uploading.
She goes through the
How do we
available
get-
donation tiers, ranging from $10 to
How do we get Vare? Because it says white-faced Vare is one of the bosses. How do we have to do his quest line? And then he becomes like a summon or something? Like an invasion type deal? That's how we do it, right? Something like that. Anyway, the next part of the only last part of the underground is all of the Rani stuff. So we gave it the finger, and then Does it activate straight after? I don't remember. Trying to remember.
To $500 and explains their varying rewards.
Bro, having to do like
So anyway,
multiple quest
thank
lines
everyone
at
for their
once is
continued
really
support
annoying.
over the years, and to all Christorians
Because like I don't know
and all their
if I'm
support and
fucking up
everything.
other quest lines
Again,
by
I am
doing
Miss
some of
Christine
these.
Weston Chandler, female pronouns. Thank you very much, and have a great and awesome, safe day.
Okay, yeah, so she's gone now.
It was around that time that members of the Kiwi Farms noticed a curious occurrence.
Which means that I
in the
can
latest
now
episode
go
of
over to the
My
other
Little Pony,
tower, right?
Friendship is Magic, titled Once Upon a Zeppelin. In it, a background pony character is spotted a few times, wearing large glasses, a striped greenish
okay.
polo shirt, and had a
Interesting.
faded green mane. In one moment, he was the only character in the shot frowning and not showing happiness for another pony.
Oh my
winning a
god, that's
contest.
straight up Chris.
There was also an older pony couple, who some forum members suggested to be representative of Chris's parents, Bob and Barbara. In addition, these
That's
three
really
were
funny.
the only ponies in the shot to be wearing clothing. Christine later acknowledged the speculation and doubted that the aforementioned pony was based on her previous likeness. She added that she would prefer to appear on the show as the voice of her original character,
I don't know if I need to go
Nightstar,
here now
and
or not,
believed
but I'm
that the
going to.
possible parody of Chris Chan
What?
could only be confirmed or
is
denied
this?
by a direct statement from voice actress
Oh,
Tara
is that gay?
Strong or someone else involved in the production of the cartoon.
Okay, so we found
On
the
October
her
9th,
body.
Chris left a
I
comment
don't know
on her
if
past
that needs
friend,
to be done
Megan
or not.
Schroeder's business's Facebook page, featuring her
But I need to
handcrafted,
find the
felt anthropomorphic animals.
Azura comment now.
Christine complimented Megan's talents and sent her and her family many blessings.
So after we like
On the 10th, Chris wrote a lengthy post after
I think
watching
after
a
we
YouTube video from My Little Pony
kill
commentator Dr. Wolf, which focused
Estelle
on fanfiction. She remembered
and
how
get
appalled and
the
disgruntled
fast
she
travel
felt
where
after
Ronnie
discovering
is,
the
I
Asper
think
True
we'll
comic series
we'll then start the
created by the
Selene
troll Alec Benson
stuff.
Leary due to the lack of
'Cause
love
I
and
don't
respect
know
for the Sonichu characters and
if
story
that wizard
which
needs
had
to be
inspired it.
alive or not.
However, she had grown up mentally
For
and
her stuff.
emotionally since that
Everything behind
time,
you?
and
No.
acknowledged previously detested fan works as stepping stones for fan artists who would continue to refine their craft and create bigger and better stories in the future. The
But I
next
know at
day,
some point
she
he
reviewed
he
the
like
fan comic,
he like
Sonichu Finale
dies
by
at some
Harry
point, right?
Garths. While Chris applauded the artist's drawing style and plotline, she greatly disapproved of the banning and killing of LGBTQ
Or maybe I should go do her stuff
characters.
now?
Later that day, she requested that she wanted the artists of the various fan works of Sonichu to print physical copies of the comics and then send them to her.
Let's go get this
including
fast
Alec
travel,
Benson
and then
Leary,
I'll
to whom Chris apologized.
this fast travel, then I'll get Selene's stuff, then come back. Because is this the Ronnie I can put in a jar? Yep. I mean, I would never do that. Is there no fast travel around here? I thought there was a fast travel thing around here. Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I think my favorite character, or like my favorite character is definitely gonna be in like all of these games. It's probably it's a toss up between Onion Bro or what's this chick's name again? Raya? Is that her name? Lizard girl? This chick? It's either Onion Bro or it's this chick. I really like this chick and her storyline. And then like best girl is probably Ronnie. And like all of them. It's probably Ronnie. Okay, so how do I get to the Comet Azura? Solar isn't even an option. Nah, I don't. I'm not as huge a fan of some bro as everyone else. I like him, but I'm not like, I wouldn't die for him. I'd die for Onion, bro. Which, you know, my actions contradict that since,
for
like,
reacting the way she did in response
I was
to
the one
his
that
ass
murdered
picture
him.
comics.
I didn't do it on purpose.
On October 12th, Christine commended the fan comic Rose True's story
Ow.
by notable Kiwi Farms
Just
user
need the shit
Tricky,
out of that.
sharing a page from the comic. At a later point,
Okay,
she
so I
recreated
think-
the depicted scene from the comic.
I think
in the
going
form of a
this
series of
this
photos
way
featuring Lego
is
Pokemon
bad.
and her customized Sonichu amiibo figurines.
Right?
Also on October 12th, Chris wrote that she was feeling melancholy and was missing a certain her.
Because no wait,
likely
because then there's a
referring to
section I
Jessica
can
Quinn.
climb up.
The next day,
And then we go
Chris
down.
expressed her emotional jealousy
We
at
go
the
around like
YouTuber
that,
PewDiePie,
right?
who had met his sweetheart over Facebook and eventually met her in
How do
person
I get
after
to
messaging for a
Komodazora?
long time. Unlike Chris's sweetheart Jessica, PewDiePie's partner was not intimidated by his fan base. Later again,
Is it up
Christine frustratingly
there?
tweeted that she missed her sweetheart, who was scared off by the
Yeah,
bullying
yeah, yeah.
trolls
I think that's
online.
it.
She added that the pony characters she created to
And
represent
best girl is
herself
Ronnie.
and
I
Quinn,
love
Nightstar
Ronnie.
and Diamond Melody, respectively,
She's
were
my wife,
allegedly still
okay?
together
Of course
as a
she's best
couple.
girl.
On October 15th, Chris confessed once again on Facebook that she missed
Oh, should I?
Jessica
Maybe I should
and
just
called
kill
her
this guy
trolls uncouth
while I'm here.
cats because they scared Quinn off by either hacking into or reporting her Facebook account.
This girl is
Over
Firekeeper,
Twitter,
Dark Souls 3.
Christine defended Jessica's
She's a
legitimacy and demanded
ride or
trolls
die.
to stop pretending to be her in private conversations or bad-mouthing her. The next day, Chris came upon the realization that if Jessica had truly been
Oh,
a
bro, I'm,
troll,
like, right in
then
it.
their private
This is a bad idea.
conversations would have been leaked. Though heartbroken by her breakup with Jessica
Forgot he
Quinn,
runs away,
Christine
not gonna lie.
sought comfort in the possibility, however unlikely, that the nature of their
is he?
relationship was genuine.
Is he over here?
This created a feeling of success, a belief that Chris did, in fact, have and lost a true sweetheart.
Oh my
giving
god,
her
I
the
do like no
strength
damage
to
to this
start
guy.
again and keep moving
Oh, what am I
forward,
doing?
producing more merchandise.
I just
and
realized I
exploring
have
new
this.
stories, new characters, and new ideas.
Suck it. Bro, I completely forgot about how, like, they don't like holy damage. What's that? Hello? What? Papa Pumpkin is there again. It has to be Papa Gut then. Is there a... I don't think I've ever, like, explored this place after killing that guy.
What made her
Is
this
there like
way?
a hidden boss here somewhere?
What is the attraction? What
Something
keeps
up
us
there,
fascinated?
clearly.
This is the story of Christian.
Yep, you know it. What's up here? Hold up, I'll read your message in a minute, Benny. What's this? That's just a rune. Okay.
On October 16th, 2017,
What's up in here?
Christine published the final pages of Sonichu issue 12, marking its completion.
What is this?
The comic begins with episode 25, To Be or Not a Tom Girl, told from the perspective of Sonichu's then son, Robert Sonichu, who reminisces that when he was still a young boy,
Robert
he did not
Sonichu?
find destruction and violence
Wait, what?
fascinating
What the
like
fuck
the
is
other
this?
boys,
Hold
and
on.
wondered why violence made
There's
him
something up
feel
here.
sad. He spoke with his already evolved sisters, looking for guidance. Sarah told
You
him
like
that boys were not supposed to
character
be slow
like
and
Ronnie?
cruel, but
You
many
probably
were,
also like
and that Robert was
Makima?
one of the nice ones.
From
Christine
Chainsaw
told
Man?
him much the same sentiment.
Is that who you're talking about?
Upon speaking,
Because if you are, I do not like Makima. Best girl is power. Anyone who says otherwise is an idiot.
speaking to his parents, Sonichu told him that he was without question a boy, while Rostu told him that they
What
would
is
still
this?
love him for who he was.
Oh, that's
Magi-chan
that
told Robert
character.
that she knew what
Okay.
would happen to his life, but saying so would defeat the purpose of the young Sonny's journey of self-reflection and discovery. Magi-chan revealed
The young
that
what?
Robert's soul was female, and how he was to handle this
Sometimes I feel
information
like
was up to him.
Miss
Robert
Chan is casting
researched
spells
gender
on me.
identities and sexual orientations online, and wrote a report on the topic, for which the teacher
Why
gave
is
her an A+.
Makima your favorite fucking
Afterwards, while being bullied by
your best
Farah,
girl
a schoolboy,
from Chainsaw
Robert
Man?
revealed that she was learning to embrace her trans.
By the way, can I just say I don't really like Chainsaw Man, and I don't get why people love it so much. It was a fun read. I never watched the anime because I read the first Chainsaw Man all the way through, and I was like, it was fine. And then after that, I was like, I don't really want to read it again. And then I heard that it got like the anime, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. And then yeah, then when the anime was coming out, people wouldn't shut up about it. I was like, it's not that good. It was fine. It's not like people were raving on about it like it was the greatest fucking thing that's come around since like Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer, and it just wasn't. What is all this? Oh, it's just garbage, okay. Yeah, it's just garbage, fair enough. Do I have things for this? I do. Oop. Okay. I can't see shit. So you're a necrophile then, what do you mean? The demon and not the human body, right? I just mean power in general. I just liked her character better. Makima was hot, and that was it. That was it. Her character, I was like, I don't like it. She's something wrong with her. And you know what happened in the end, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, there was something wrong with her. Chainsaw Man is not my cup of tea. Yeah, I didn't like it either. I was like, yeah, whatever. But normally when I start reading something, if I don't like hate it like completely, then I will read it all the way to the end, or I'll watch it all the way to the end. Like ReZero, right? I watched the first episode and I was like, oh, I hate this. So I just didn't watch anymore. Whereas like Chainsaw Man, I read like the first couple chapters, maybe like the first 5 or something, and was like, I don't really like this, but I've started it now and I kind of want to see how it finishes. And that's like the way I do things. Typically.
Identity, which made Farah emotional.
Even like video
confessing
games.
that he was gay.
Same thing.
Robert said
if I don't
that
like
she was a lesbian, and
absolutely
that they were both
hate it,
part of the
I will finish it.
LGBTQ community. And Farah told her that he had a so-called bro dude, Doug Dawson.
Or if I'm like
the two reconciled and
super
went their
bored
separate ways. Later
with
that
the
day,
game, then I
Robert
won't finish
confessed
it.
to
That's
her two sisters
another
that she
reason why I won't
decided
finish.
to be full woman, just like the mayor of Cookville,
wait, is this where the
Christine
magma
Weston
worm is?
Chandler.
Yep.
Sarah and Christine hugged her in love and support as she
Okay.
suddenly evolved into her final form. The three then became embarrassed
Well,
as
I guess I'll
Roberta
fight you then.
spontaneously ejaculated.
Oh, okay.
Sometime later, Roberta meets with Magi-chan up in the tower high above the police
Get
department.
him.
Magi-chan
Ow.
gives her a gift from the future, a CD filled with binaural beats designed to transform
Is
her
he-
body from male to
good.
female after
Oh, good.
consistent listening
good.
at night for at least 2
I do it.
weeks, without any need for surgery, but nevertheless would have the
Any need for
process
what?
expedited with periodic boosts
Surgery?
of Magi-chan's psychic pores.
The
After
fuck is
4
surgery?
weeks, Roberta develops double D-cup breasts.
Am I dumb?
And after a further 2 more weeks, her penis shrinks and her vagina sprouts out. After a few
What is
months,
happening right now?
Magi-chan examines her body with X-ray vision and confirms that she has become a fully functioning female, requesting to return to him the binaural beats CD, while still taking the doctor-prescribed medication until she would be told to stop. Roberta receives a Life Achievement trophy in the style of an achievement achieved in a PlayStation game. She goes on to reflect on her relationship experiences over the
Guess
years,
I'm bitch.
recounting her dates with her classmate, Vulva Pie,
I
an
knocked it.
original character created by the troll
That's
Alec
amazing.
Benson Leary, playing the part of Chris's online girlfriend, Jackie. In the
Oh, that's
comic,
the magma one
Jackie
done.
is the mother of Vulva, and after ending her
A new
relationship with
draconic
Chris
power is
and
available
leaking
at the
private
cathedral.
information, she leaves Quickville, taking her daughter with
You
her.
know, it would have been cool if, like, do you remember? Is it Skyrim? I think it's Skyrim, right? Where it's like a new hand has touched the beacon. Would have been cool if like that happened, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like if you kill a dragon and there's like a new draconic spell. I don't know. I always thought that voice was really funny. There's a fucking yeah, here it is. Oh, bro, I thought I was going crazy. Medea speaking. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I just remember it. A new hand has touched the beacon. There's a boss up here, right? I think I'm gonna run past it. Get there's a thing, I think. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna run past it, get the doohickey. And then, what? The fuck? What? Where'd that thing come from? Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. We have to get this one before we can get the next one, right? A new dragon heart has been claimed. Bring it to my shrine, so I can bestow its power onto you. Yeah, something like that. Like, I just think it'd be cool. What's happening?
And thus ending Roberta's
You're just
short
gonna die and give me the
relationship with
spell?
Vulva Pie.
Oh, okay.
A
Never
few
mind.
years later, she meets me.
How do we get the head, the hat of this guy? Do we have to finish Celine's storyline and then come back and his head is here? Or do I just... Hold on. Maybe if I just... No. How do I get the head? Ding-a-ding. Dong-a-dong. Get some... You didn't die? What? Okay. Bro, trying to kill me? Like... Ow. What the? You're a wizard. Why are you... What is my guy doing? Is he just like... Oh my god. I just looked at my health bar. Bro, you're a wizard. Why are you fucking stabbing me with your stick? What is wrong with you? Moron?
Mimi, a green rose chew, at Quickville Shopping Center.
Azura,
and
so
after
no
a
head.
lengthy conversation, start dating
Pretty
and
much.
continue to hang out casually. Finally, Roberta reflects on a more recent accomplishment. In 2015, with her sisters
okay.
Sarah and Christine helping
Now we
her
get back to
record the event,
Celine,
Roberta
right?
runs into the sky to do some skywriting.
Well, I should
and then
probably mark
performs
a lot of those
sonic
things
rain
off.
boom, an act-
Okay, so what did we just kill? We just killed... Where would they be? Because I just remembered. Is that Mount Gelmir? You reckon? Gelmir? Did he say that? What is demi-human queen Margot? Is that her? Which then means magma worm? That's the thing that was in the lava, right? And then what was the other thing we killed? Because that says south of Fort Lade. And then this one, this magma worm says Volcano Manor, which I know where that one is. So it's in the Volcano Manor. Okay, this is counting the grafted scion as a boss. Is that a boss? Does that technically count as a boss? You know, the one that's like near the ladder? I don't know if that counts. There was something else I fought. Oh, the dead guy. The dead thing. So is that maybe that doesn't count. Maybe that counts as... Was that Widham Ruins? I think it was, right? Because above that was Widham Catacombs. Okay, so I think that's it. Okay. We're doing it. We're getting there.
Action
We're
lifted
gaming.
from the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic cartoon, consisting of her
Sure.
releasing a grand burst of energy and creating a gigantic
Okay.
rainbow in the sky,
Tell me about
which lasted for
sorceries.
only 1 minute
Blah, blah, blah,
and
blah,
could
blah,
be
blah,
seen
blah.
from all across the
Blah,
east
blah, blah, blah,
coast
blah,
of
blah.
the United States.
Blah 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 blah.
In her closing
Let us journey
statement,
together.
she states that she is loved by her family and friends
Okay.
and encourages her readers to love themselves for who they are. The next episode features a
Okay.
prologue set in the middle of a fight scene between Christian
So
Sonichu
now-
and the Sonichu form of Reldnek.
Now
as
we go to
Christian
the other one,
monologues
which is
about
over here.
love and hate. The story then goes back in time to reflect on the events which led up to the fight.
Right?
Episode 26,
Wait,
Prideful,
it's
is
where the
set during
church
the
is.
first annual SLGBTQ Pride Festival of
okay.
Quakeville.
Wait, I
At
think
one
I
of the
saw that I had
stalls,
already been there.
Angelica Rosechew meets one Danny Steckel, created in tribute to the
What's
YouTuber
this, right?
D-Stex, who had
Yeah.
donated
Okay.
$1,000 to Christine.
Which
to
means I
further
probably killed the
production
thing
of the
in
Sonichu
this cave,
comics.
which means I then
She
need
thanks
to
Mr. Steckel for his
just get
generous
to
donation to the
the guy.
town's soup hotels. Meanwhile, in the park, Christine, her twin sister Crystal, and other main characters are having a picnic and chatting on the grass.
Is he just reading
Gradually,
the
more and more main characters
comic
appear
book?
and join them. Heather Iglesias, the nanny, brings over Christine's self-conceived
Is that Gabriel
Sonichu
Iglesias'
children, Russell and
sister
Cynthia,
or something?
and they briefly embrace. Next, more characters enter the scene, including
Bro, I'm kinda
Patty,
hungry.
Bionic, and
Might have to make
Megaji.
some Vegemite
Then,
toast or something.
Reldnek also shows up, shocked that Chris had turned into a woman since the last time they saw each other.
I think we're going this
The
way,
villain
right?
explains that when he was changed back into Natesirk and was reunited with Kel, they started hanging
Oh,
out
you
again
bitch.
and joining Pokemon tournaments. However, after some time,
guess I'm here now.
Natesirk became fascinated with men again and could not stop thinking about
Wait.
being more powerful as Reldnek.
It took me to where I needed to
Then
go.
one day,
Ow!
he found himself changed back into
Fuck you.
Reldnek, Natsu Natesirk, though he could not achieve his previous
Bitch.
Sonichu form anymore. He left a note for Kel, stole a motorcycle,
What?
and made his way
Vegemite
back to
toast?
Quickville.
Fuck you.
He didn't know where Chris
Actually, I think we
lived,
have,
so decided to attend
I think
the
we have
Pride
some
Festival.
muffins. So I might actually have Vegemite on some muffins. Stars of Ruin. Wait, I don't get his head? Wait, what? Stars of Ruin, but no head? You serious? Wait, how do I get their heads? Am I dumb? I thought we get their heads when they give us the spell or whatever. About the request. I have your shit. Wait, what? What did she say? Wait, I have the spell. Does she not want to look at it? What? She want me to go over here already? What is happening?
Next part of her quest goes.
Okay, so we have that.
With the comet as your
We have this.
You'll, as I mentioned in the previous video that I was going to again here because you threw it. Now
Okay.
let's head back to Selen and progress her questline. Now still torrent.
Wait, what?
Now
What's
for
in
now,
here?
Kill the 3 putrid her questline.
Okay, wait, did I do that? Did I kill them? I feel like I killed them, right? Three Crystallians, Celia Hideaway? Is that what that place was? This? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did it. I just had to make sure. I mean, Torrent does look cool already. I don't know. Could you imagine if he looked like a fucking, like a saber-toothed tiger or something? That'd be fucking awesome. I want Battle Cat. That's what I want. In every game. Every single game I play, I just want to be able to ride on Battle Cat. Anyone who disagrees is an idiot. Okay. So now we take our doohickey, right? And then I think we come back because Old Mate will be standing here, right?
Now that you've done that, you're her real boss and of Borns, you can go in by flying.
Yeah.
To the Waypoint Ruins in Limgrave, you'll see she's no longer there because you're carrying her in your pockets. To progress the next part of the quest, you need to make sure you've exhausted Castellan Gerran's dialogue at Redmayne Castle. So I'm just going to come back to his throne room and make sure.
But I think I already did because I think that's what you have to do. You have to exhaust his dialogue to be able to get this Crucible Knight fight, right? I may have already done this. I don't see him. Unless he's behind the chair now. Is he in here somewhere? No.
Sure that he isn't sat on the chair a bit. So
Okay.
now we'll go back to the Fourth Church of Marika in the
That's what I
Weeping
thought.
Peninsula and back into the Witchbane Ruins cellar, and he will be stood there. He is
Sure, like I would love to ride the Ghost Rider's Flaming Harley. Nah. I'm more of a fantasy guy. So like, I'd rather ride like cool monsters and stuff. And who the fuck doesn't want to ride Battle Cat? What's wrong with you? Battle Cat is awesome. Okay, so now we go down in here, and Old Mate's standing there. Right? Yep, there he is. Me, 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 me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now I'm assuming, do we need to talk? Do we need to talk to Old Mate?
is completely oblivious as to the fact that you're there. He hates her, actually been held, and that
Yeah.
right at the top of Liurnia, and after some fumbling about, I'll finally find the hit.
Okay, so we don't need to talk to the wizard guy? I thought we had to talk to the wizard guy. So we could just go in there and steal the body that he has just sat up there? Did I go the right way? I feel like I missed something. Oh. I ran straight past it because I'm a fucking moron. Makes sense. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, so now what? Sure. I'll buy these things. Leave. Okay, so now she's down here, right? Right? And then we gotta choose to help. Does this bitch talk every time you come here? Shit. I keep putting Carmen away by accident. Put away all this garbo. Don't need this. Okay. Now we help Celine, right?
And as doing to
Yeah, I already did that.
meet you at. This is not a thing that we want. Ariane read
Wait, what?
Wall and transplant with you. Store about
Okay.
where Renala, the queen of the full moon, is. You want to head out how that happened. I'll talk you through. Left hand side is a sign to challenge Sorceress Selen, and on your right is a sign to assist her. Either way,
Okay.
there is going to be some missable loot here.
Fuck you. I'm gonna. Wait, what?
Depending on which one you choose, depends
Wait.
on which loot you miss.
What do you
If
miss?
you side with Jaren, which is what I'm going to do, the biggest reward is you get an ancient dragon smithing stone, which you will not get if you side with Selen. You also receive her bell bearing and her witch's glintstone crown, so you don't miss out on any of her loot. And once you've finished, if you want, you can then murder him and also get his eccentric set.
Oh my god. Bro, wait, what? You can just murder him afterwards? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought that. Wait, but if you do. Wait. But if you do. If you side with her, you kill him, get his shit, and then. But then she dies anyway and you get her
What
shit.
you do miss
right?
out on is both Primeval Master Azure and Lusat's armor sets, along with a weapon, the Glintstone Chris, which is an intellect scaling dagger, along with the Shard Spiral sorcery. So you do miss out on a lot if you don't side with Selen. However, for the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, I really think siding with Jaren in your first playthrough for the extra upgrade materials is very worth it. Now that we've grabbed the loot off her,
Doesn't sound like it.
You've helped me fulfill an old promise. This is the least I can do for you. Please, take it.
we've got the smithing stone and we've murdered him for his armor set. That's it. You have completed one of the two possible endings for Selen's questline. I hope you had as much fun with this one as I did. Good luck as you're doing it in your...
Okay. I think I'm just going to side with her. Let's do it. Okay.
Because he thought Chris would go there to fulfill mayoral duties. Reldnek goes on to complain to Chris to her face via a near full page of text, calling her homophobic because she had wanted to cure his gayness. He yells that Chris would not work because she is afraid of being fired. She hid behind signs while looking for women, looked like a perverted freak, was incredibly introverted, let herself get blackmailed and deceived many times by those she called trolling stupid, and would not work for herself while she remained stuck in her supposed depression and naive shell.
He has a staff?
Christine counters his arguments in a similarly constructed page of text, annotating that this was in
just
reference
used the
to
sword.
Chris and Reldnek being mirror opposites of each other. She admits that she used
Suck
to
it.
be naive
Witch
and
hunter,
depressed for a
Jaren?
long time, but has matured mentally
you
and
just hunt
emotionally
witches?
since then. She notifies him that she became more accepting, kind, and understanding
Yeah,
ever
we get
since
all
she
his
came
shit
out
now,
as a
right? Yeah,
lesbian
boom,
trans
boom, boom,
woman,
boom, boom.
and that she is very needed at home. Christine apologizes
then-
for forcing Reldnek into becoming something he was not. He accepts
her.
her apology
Blah, blah, blah,
and
blah,
commences
blah,
to
blah.
feel neutral towards her. He then leaves the group amicably to eat a relish dog with mayonnaise, when suddenly he seemingly enters a pocket dimension
Yay,
and
I got
disappears
the
from
Glintstone
sight.
Chris. I don't know what that is.
Magichan appears to tell the group that Reldnek's aura had vanished and suspected their
Right.
arch-nemesis Count
And then
Graduan
now,
pulled him into a
we sit
void
here.
to re-enlist him for his services, and predicts that an attack would soon fall upon
Wait,
everyone
what?
attending the festival. In the void, Graduan, while still constructing a body
Hello?
for himself
What?
from spare parts found on the moon, tells Reldnek that he could give him back his hatred and
Did I do something
powers
wrong?
if he were to serve Graduan again. Reldnek accepts the offer. Meanwhile, Christine puts the festivities on hold as her and the Sonichus ready for battle. She
Why is
also
she still
reveals
there?
that she is in the possession of a subspace cube, which could be used to send people into a subspace or an interdimensional void of suspended animation, where individuals, such as
Wait, what do the
jerk-offs,
pants look
could be
like?
sent and could not be called upon by Graduan to act for him as he wished. Magi-chan announces to all the
His
festival
pants are so
goers
funny.
that an army of jerk-offs was approaching, as Graduan transforms Reldnek into Reldnek
Oh, yeah.
Hatak Sonichu and orders him to lead the troops into battle. Then, Christine has a future vision of her half-brother, Cole Smithy, sneaking up behind her and knocking her out.
Why is she still here?
Chris teams up with her sister Crystal as they both cry out electric hedgehog power and transform into their
What the
respective Sonichu
Huh?
forms. Chris-chan Sonichu and
Do I have to
Crystalina Rosechu.
go get
Together, they are known as
these things
Chris-chan
now?
Pure.
Why did I go to
Nitzer
that one? The
shows
other
up
one would have
to
been easier.
reflect
It's
how
right
he
next
had
to it.
soul-searched to find his true
Oh, well,
self,
I'm here now.
one filled with hatred, and acquires an Xbox Life achievement for fully finding himself. He transforms into a Sonichu form and unleashes an army of jerk-ops and those possessed
Get
by
'em, jerk-ops.
Graduan onto the heroes. Christian
Nah, fuck the
dodges an
heroes.
attack
Get 'em,
from her
jerk-ops.
Graduan-possessed half-brother, Cole Smithy, and then knocks him out. Upon realizing that it was in fact her half-brother she had knocked unconscious, she sends Cole into the subspace, where he would be safe from Graduan's influence. Reldnek pulls
Okay.
Christian Sonichu into a void where they fight the
Whoa.
fight that was previously
Bro, what
seen
the
in the
fuck?
opening
That, like,
pages
messed
of
with
the
me.
episode.
No,
Meanwhile,
stop.
the Sonichus, Rosechus,
Stop.
and citizens of Quickville fight back against the onslaught of foes. After prolonged fighting, many of the enemies are knocked out,
Wait, is
while
this dude
others
back
are
here
sent
again?
into the
Oh,
subspace for their own protection.
Ow, ow, ow.
Then,
Fuck.
Christian transforms back into Christine and steps out of Reldnek's different
Fuck off.
dimension, carrying an unconscious Reldnek
Douchebag.
in her arms. While updating her citizens on what had transpired,
okay.
Reldnek disappears from Chris's arms.
It's not here.
The
What the
episode
fuck?
concludes with Magi-chan, Sylvana, and
Hello?
Chris confirming that their new subspace
Did I
cube
break
is
it?
effective. As a bonus, the next 2 pages reflect on Chris's real-life transformation into womanhood. She shows that when he started wearing skirts in 2010, his father was vehemently against it, while his mother was hesitant. Before his passing, Bob told Chris that he accepted him for who he was, and told Barbara that he loved her.
Oh, is that why?
Chris's mother
Oh.
grew more accepting of his changes
It's
through
already
the years,
clicked
up
that,
to
though.
and including 2014, when Chris formally made the transition into a
there she
lesbian
is.
trans woman. She recalls that in her past
Yoink.
life, she was a lesbian who had
How's
attended
it going?
the Woodstock Music Festival
You
in
alright?
1969. During
Seem a
her
bit fucked.
transition, Christine acknowledged
Doesn't have any
that she
more
had
stuff.
been naive
Yeah.
and homophobic in the past, but had since changed and had become
okay,
more
wait, does that
accepting
mean
and
that-
now feels more positive, confident, and happy with herself.
Does that mean that I can get the
final
thingies
story,
now?
Episode 24, Part 2, The
Question
Clip
mark?
Show, is a continuation of the conclusion of Issue 11,
Aha!
where Sonichu and Sylvana, theoretically playing the part
Yoink.
of Sonic the Hedgehog, discuss past events. Sonichu goes on to talk about his and Rosechu's wedding in 2007, which features an event that was inspired by a moment from a Sonichu
No, I don't
fan
need it, but I
comic
want
by
it.
John Crayon. Despite several
Luke
nervous
Goblin.
episodes and misunderstandings,
Uh.
Sonichu and Rosechu get married. Sonichu then moves on to discuss a later
Okay,
event,
with it,
which starts
yeah,
with
Money of the
Rosechu,
Lakes.
who after shopping at the mall, falls down a flight of
For some
stairs
reason it's
and is
low.
not able to get up. At Franklin Chandler Hospital, it is revealed
Do, do,
that she had
do, do,
broken
do.
both of her legs, and is to stay at the hospital for 2 weeks. During this time, she enjoys
Okay.
a lot of food from the downstairs cafeteria, and by the time she
So
has
we'll
to
go
go
get this,
home,
and
Rosechu
then
discovers that
now
she had
we'll
put
go
on
kill
some weight.
Lied
On
of
the first
that?
night back home, Sonichu and his children
Lied.
cook up a large feast, which Rosechu uncontrollably gorges
And
down, and
Stel.
develops a large potbelly instantly. While she
The
goes
rot-
upstairs for a shower, Sonichu gives
Stuff.
Roberta
We'll
money
do
to
all
buy
that.
a pizza for herself and her sisters, while he goes up to have a serious talk with his wife. While squeezing into her pajamas,
We
Rosechu
might end
states
it
that
as
she feels
Stel,
great
by the
after
way.
her stay at the hospital
today.
and does not apparently notice
'Cause
that
I'm
she
getting
has
kinda
gained
tired.
weight.
I'm very
Sonichu
hungry.
adds that while he was waiting for Rosechu, Roberta offered him 2 slices of their large
Whee!
supreme pizza with spinach and pineapple, which was
Superior
very
lighting.
good and filling. So he pokes belly.
Oh, good.
Rosechu then breaks down crying, admitting that she is
Fuck you, bitch.
disappointed with herself because she had gained all that weight. Sonichu comforts her by saying that he still loves her, no matter
Why?
how her appearance may change. He then embraces her fat belly and comments how comfortable it feels,
okay.
resting his head on it.
What?
The next morning, Sarah meets her mother
this one?
and is shocked by her appearance. Sarah makes a joke
it's this
about
one, right?
Roastu looking pregnant to lighten the mood. Sarah becomes distraught because Roastu is only concerned with eating. She becomes
it's this
unwell, so Roberta records a video of Sarah explaining that she feels she is unable to function because their mother
We're definitely
is
gonna
big
get
like
this Elden Ring
Godzilla.
run finished
Feeling
by the end of the
angry,
week.
she walks
for sure.
away, debating on whether to punch her punching bag or eat a cupcake out of frustration. As time went on, Roastu gets bigger, and so does her daughter, Sarah. Then, on the night of May 1st, 2009, Sonichu has a dream in which he is transported to the opening of a reddish cave by Count Graduan, who informs him that he has kidnapped Christine Weston Chandler and Roastu, and Sonichu must pass through 3 challenges in order to reach and rescue them. First, he must cross a green river of a mystery liquid and would discover what it is by throwing a nearby cucumber into it, as instructed. Upon doing so, Sonichu realizes that it is in fact a pickle brine river through which he must swim. As he travels through the brine, his body swells and he begins to fatten.
No.
He finally reaches the end and climbs out, appearing to be greatly overweight. His next challenge is to climb through a tunnel which would progressively get narrower as he climbs. Sonichu enters, and the slime at the bottom of the tunnel helps to turn him back into his normal physique.
Now
and
the question
squeezes
is,
through the rest
what do
of
we
it
use
up
to
to
get
the
rid of
opening
blood?
at the top. He is met with 2 doors, behind each of which are 2 rooms which are on fire. One contains Christine Chandler, and the other Roastu, and Sonichu must decide to only save one. After contemplation, he chooses to save Roastu. As he enters, he finds her in the middle of punching a hole through the wall into the other room, through which Christine climbs through, and all 3 exit to safety. After a loving hug, Christine and Roastu fuse together and become the overweight form of Roastu,
I think I just realized
who
I
falls
forgot the
onto
layout of
Sonichu,
this place.
crushing him. Sonichu
Still got a
then
hot
wakes
minute
up
before I
in
get to
bed
Blind.
on top of Roastu and confesses his dream. Roastu reveals that despite enjoying indulging herself, she prefers a more active lifestyle and wishes to lose her weight. She teams up with Sarah, and they both proceed to train and exercise to eventually burn off their excess weight. Thusly, Sonichu concludes his reminiscing to Sonic, and then the men meet up again with their partners, Roastu and Amy Rose, respectively, and part ways. In a behind-the-scenes epilogue,
Baleful Shadow
Lana changes back from her Sonic
is
disguise,
Blind, right?
while it is revealed that a shape-shifting Pokemon called
Dragonkin Soldier Lake of Rot
in the episode.
The Putrid Lake
In
of
a
Rot
further epilogue, DJ jams
Stell
to
Lake of
Sonichu
Rot
and Elisa Roastu sing the song Love is Love, not
and then the other
when
stuff is
toned.
Moog.
On October
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out
17th,
if there was something
Christine
here
published the cover art
in this
for the
area that
upcoming
I had to
comic book,
fight.
Sonichu issue
But there's not.
15, which was a recreation of the cover
You know, I just
for
realized-
issue 0, with the original Christian form replaced with her current Christine
I didn't talk to
iteration.
Ronnie.
She promised the issue would be somewhat of a recreation of the first 3 episodes, except with more
Is there
details,
a
commentary, and dialogue from the
fast travel
characters.
over here?
On Twitter, Chris reflected that when
Once I go
comparing the
down?
artwork of the
I
covers
hope
for
there is.
issues 0 and 15, she found that her art
Wow.
style had improved quite
Wow.
well. Also on that day, she made a YouTube video detailing how to make
Oh my
one
God,
of her
Bert.
Sonichu
Jesus
medallions.
Christ.
Captain's log, stardate
Push me,
101820.
bitch.
10172017.
What?
Do I have to do that every time? Because
Chris
I have
casting
the
spells at me?
C-log and the date written in the typed in the title of this video. The reason I am making this video today
Okay.
is
See you
for
later.
the fans. Definitely for the
Get that
fans.
fucker.
But also I want to make it perfectly clear that this video is not to instigate anybody looking to make fake, or quote unquote fake medallions. I mean, because I pretty much
So I
have
think
gone
I have
out of the
to-
market of making them
I think
myself.
it's this one, right? You have, we have to like talk to
Model
her at each
magic.
fire or
You will
something,
need
right?
some white model magic. And let's see. You're gonna need some crazy glue. You can buy a pack of 2 of crazy glue
talk
at
to me,
any
Ronnie.
Family Dollar store for like
Talk to
I think it was like
me.
two,
Or I'll put
it's
you
like
in the
$3 or
jar.
$4. And of course, you'll need paint brushes. So go ahead and get yourself an assortment pack so you can have
Okay.
a large one to
And then
cover large
what was the next
surfaces,
one?
or
Is this one?
thin ones to cover these detailed thin areas. And of course, you'll need acrylic paints. These are obtainable at any craft store or Walmart. Reasonably priced. Alright, so obviously I'll scan this and upload it later. But anyway, this is the full head of the medallion.
Yeah, now we go here.
Big part. That's for the spikes. You're gonna end up making 4 of those.
And this is the last time, right?
Muzzle mouth area.
Talk to me.
This is the nose. Pretty much the diameter of the nose and the length of the nose. And this is an ear. You're gonna make 2 ears. Okay?
What's the stell weight to?
She goes through the process of crafting the medallion out of
Lighting
clay.
will have to do.
And I
for the
think
stell,
that's
right?
about it. So don't forget this and that, the other thing. Do this, do that. Like, subscribe, everything. Send money. Because we need to hire people and gotta pay bills. Ain't free. So, I think that's about it. So, you can also follow me on Twitter and Facebook. You know where they are. So, everybody have a great and safe day. Be
Fuck you,
geek,
frog.
be proud. Farm!
I think there's one more, right?
Him go.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Shitty person. Have a good day. Be safe. Be good.
Come here, fucker. Come fight me.
It was also on that day that Chris released a video, which was largely a reenactment of a viral 2010 video made by YouTube personality Copper Cab, in which he rants about the claim made by the adult cartoon series South Park of people with ginger hair not having souls.
Gingers have souls. Video. And considering what he had said back then in response to a certain episode of South Park, but yeah, it's like I can totally relate to this. I mean, you can put this against anybody, really, anybody who's being discriminated
God, what the
against
fuck,
a
bro?
minority, including anybody
He
in the,
launched himself
in the
in that.
LGBTQ, or hell, might even say blue hair, blue greenish hair, whatever. But still, anyway, I can relate, I can empathize. So, again, this is a reenactment. His words.
Fuck you, bitch.
Not mine.
This works out
But
so
I'm
well
gonna
because he runs
just
into the
pretend
wall.
for the moment, my hair would be red, and pretend I have freckles like Applejack.
And the fact that, like,
Fuck you, bitches. Fuck you.
the water,
bitches,
too.
You.
Ooh, ooh.
For real. You get sick and tired of everybody making fun of red-haired people. He's a ginger. She's a ginger. They're ginger. Yeah.
Suck it.
Really.
Eat it, blind.
That's funny.
Eat my nuts.
Yeah. Okay. I've been called ginger every day. Every single day
This is farewell.
at school.
No.
Every day of my life.
Ronnie, my
I've
love.
contemplated suicide. All sorts of things. It pisses
My
me
love.
off. Ginger people do have souls. All right. I'm red hair. I'm red hair.
Okay.
Got red hair. I'm proud of it.
We're almost
All right.
there. We just gotta
In
kill.
response to this, Copper Cab
couple
shortly
things,
after
yeah.
released his recreation of the video Chris had made for the Parappa the Rapper song competition in 2007.
Hey P-Station, my name is Christian Chandler. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I have a PSP, I like to rap, I played Parappa, and go with him now. The only song I know is Master Onion, which I got
Changed up my sitting
from
position.
a demo I borrowed from my friend Cameron.
Okay, we gotta go
This
get
was soon followed
the
by an
doohickey.
interview video with Christine, hosted by Copper Cab and his friend and video editor Cameron Nahas.
Oh, it's in my brain. I need you guys to, like. Well, yeah, I need you guys to hear it, because this is what's in my brain. This is what's been playing on repeat in my brain. I gotta see if I can find it. I think I can find it. I'm gonna find it, and then I'm gonna play it tomorrow for sure. I'll find it for you guys. But it's been playing on repeat in my brain.
Hello, everybody. welcome.
Gimme.
Welcome to this special interview we've got with Christine and Coppercap.
Christine. This isn't just Christine. This is an internet legend. This is an internet figure. I mean, come on. This is Christine Weston Chandler, the creator of Fucking Roast You. The
Okay, this is gonna
fucking
suck.
comic book on that ever came, like in the internet. Like,
Because
this is amazing. It's a huge
it's
deal.
that way.
They discuss the origin of the Sonichu comics, the house fire, and her struggles with exploring her identity within the household.
I'm curious. You handle it so well, you know? Like, how did Barbara? Does she support you?
Yeah, my mom was a bit put off at first. I think it was kind of like a subtle. I kind of slid into it because I'd say among which years before I figured myself out and realized that I was female soul was I started wearing I started wearing sports bras, and I also definitely swapped to. I definitely changed my underwear. And, and then I started wearing skirts, and I felt more comfortable in the skirts.
Apparently, I need to do the doohickeys. I didn't realize I needed to do those.
And then after he passed on, I started wearing skirts and dresses more often.
Okay, maybe I should.
So it's just kind of like visually, it was kind of like
maybe I should get
easing
Flame
in
Cleanse Me
before I finally did come out in
just to get through
June or
here.
July 2014, and my mother was
it's
actually
pretty
my
sudden
mother
I
was
have
actually
that,
quite
right?
supportive about that. But my father was like, "Oh, you don't wear skirts. Now go put your pants on."
Apparently, I have two of them.
I was gonna ask how do you think he would be? Like, is he supportive of that stuff, or is he not? Or was he not?
Pretty much on his deathbed, his last words to me that he loved me and he accepted me for who I am, no matter what.
I doubt that.
They move on to other topics, such as the trolls,
I doubt
South
that
Park, and
like
her
so
love quest.
much.
I have met
There's no way in hell Bob
those who would become
was
my
like, I accept
theoretical
you for
exes,
being
but they turned out
for
to
deciding to be a
be
woman.
trolls, among which pretending to be women or pretending to be sincere.
Like what?
They were not sincere. They were trolling me for a prank. They trolled me
Yeah.
to blackmail and deception, and it was just a whole big bunch of horrible messes.
I know they got one of them got the original medallion. Which is horrible. I don't know. Do you have PTSD from any of that?
I'm not gonna make that.
The video suddenly concludes with a promise to upload a continuation of the interview, but it was never released. On October 19th, Christine reflected on Facebook that a woman right for her should be prepared to handle Chris's trolls, but for the moment, she felt that she was fully capable of being happy with herself by herself. On the 20th, Chris tweeted that if anyone wanted to interview her, they could pay her, and discuss the details by emailing sonitubemanager@gmail.com, an email run by her so-called associates. A day later, she did another interview, this time live on YouTube,
I didn't look at my health,
hosted by
bruh.
Satchmo, the creator of the Christian documentary. The interview has since been made private, and no copy of it is thought to exist.
Okay, so there was
though
one
it
over
can be
here.
gathered through discussions regarding it on Kiwi forums, that Chris revealed that she was using estradiol and spironolactone, gender transitioning medication. The
annoying.
interview was widely panned by forum members for being boring and seen as an attempt by Satchmo to generate more attention by interacting with Christine. The next day, Chris addressed on Facebook a recent interview question regarding the most influential person in her life. Aside from her parents, she felt that it was her Providence middle school teacher, Virginia Sanford, for she was strong-minded and willed, and had encouraged Chris to be more confident and positively pushed her to do better and be herself as an individual person. On October 24th, Chris announced on Patreon that she was working on Sonichu-themed Christmas cards,
Does the
which would be made
raw
available
water
from
count
her
as
Redbubble
water?
merchandise store. On October 25th, Joshua Wise, a man who had previously commissioned Chris to make a drawing, made contact again with her under the name John Yamada, claiming to be a soldier from game industry, the main setting in the Japanese game and anime series Hyperdimension Neptunia, a franchise which is influenced by existing
I mean,
rivaling
he's about to
video
die,
game
right?
consoles and loosely symbolizes their war for success. Wise asked Chris if she was still in
Correct.
possession of her old Sega Dreamcast console, which, according to him, could hold a portal within that could actually transport Chris to her city of Quickville.
Dragon scale
From
blade.
here, Joshua commenced
Get
a
if
long
that's good or
campaign
not.
of trickery and deception with Christine, influencing her thoughts and creative
Yeah.
process by convincing her of alternate dimensions via the use of online role-playing as varying characters through constant messaging and the sending of edited photos and audio clips. One such early clip, known as Red Forest, was purported to have been
Bruh.
recorded by Wise's character, John Yamada,
Why do I
in the
lose so much
forests
life?
of Chernobyl while on the search for magical
I
artifacts,
lose so much HP.
referencing the video game series Stalker.
Oh.
The recording was, in fact, a collage of audio effects and sound bites taken from a wide range of sources and features the voices of Hyperdimension Neptunia characters Nepgear,
Might as well go kill this guy.
and Neptune. While walking through the forest, they get ambushed by Akan, a Russian antagonist from the action film Hardcore Henry.
I am a gust of beautiful wind that blows through.
I think I've stun locked him.
This convinced Chris that Neptunia characters could travel to her real-life dimension. A later publicly unreleased sound file created by Wise featured edited clips of audio from one of Christine's
Stun locked
past
him.
interviews, which made Chris think that it was a recording of her alternate dimension self, speaking to the people of Quickville.
Okay, so we got 2 more enemies,
Joshua
right?
Wise later
We got
confessed that his initial goal was to simply mess
a
with
tree,
Chris
and then we
perhaps
got
speed up the
Estelle.
output of the Sonichu comics
Whee!
by influencing how the
Good.
story developed. On October 27th, in a forum post, Chris's Facebook friend William Elliott Waterman's friend informed other readers that Waterman had suggested to Chris to donate some of her Patreon earnings to charity. Chris said that she would take that suggestion under advisement.
Wait, where's the...
She also had
Is that
relinquished
here?
control of her profile on an unnamed dating site, feeling tired from having to deal with trolls, and gave William her login details so he could manage it on her
Okay,
behalf.
found it.
The next day, she updated her Facebook profile photo to
Wait,
a
is that the guy
picture
that
of
was, like,
herself
scamming
holding
Chris?
up a page from her latest Sonichu issue depicting Jamsta and Lalisa's duet, which was barely captured at the edge of the photo.
Man, I don't
On
know
the
if I'd be
final
giving
day
him
of
my
October,
stuff, Chris.
Chris notified her patrons that she was having some me time due to some mental quandaries, which caused a delay in uploads of new Sonichu pages.
Okay, so we want the
On
flame
November
one.
4th, Christine updated her patrons with new Sonichu
And I
pages,
want swap
telling them
this
that
to
they were delayed
fire.
due to many unforeseen events over the past couple of
Okay.
weeks, and that she would be working on a very significant commission piece, which was claimed to have not been paid for by a mystery sweetheart, to dispel rumors.
Wait, I guess
Also
now
on
I'm
that
down.
day, Chris pleaded for her Facebook followers to buy the PlayStation 4 game Hyperdimension Neptunia, because the world of game industry and goddesses needed their help. On the 6th, Chris uploaded 2 new drawings and
Should
a
I kill
Facebook
these
post
ants?
detailing
Should I
a
kill these
supposed
ants?
power struggle occurring in Quickville after hearing about
Oh,
it
that's
from
annoying.
Joshua Wise. I can't explain as much with just these 2 drawings, but there was a reason why I asked y'all to share your shares with
Okay,
the goddesses of Neptunia.
Fuck.
There recently have been troubles from the foes of
Where did
game
you come from?
industry, and some of them have invaded my city of Quickville. They hit us big, with Graduan and crew, last Saturday
Fucking
afternoon.
ants, bro.
I have had to personally astral project and share my power with Christine there. Plus,
God, I hate
Izume
these
was with
fucking
us in
things.
Seoul. I will tell more with more visuals in 2 days on
Coming
here,
all over me?
but it is crucial that everyone in this
What's this?
reality and world put their love and shares to Neptune, Blanc, Noir,
Okay.
and
Bro,
Vert,
I get
so we can
fucking-
take out our mutual
Is that another
enemies
ant?
and prevent our realities and dimensions from clashing, or even much worse. We all thank you for your support. In the replies to her post, Jessica
Please kill
Quinn
it.
returned to
I
simply
missed it.
write, "What?" in confusion. Surprised by her comment, Christine messaged Jessica to ask her to
Am
prove
I
herself
missing
by
this
sending
fucking
via
thing?
text message a picture of herself with a piece of paper of the current date, after which point they would meet in person, with a chance
Bro,
of
that was a
Chris changing
fucking
her Facebook relationship
nightmare.
status afterwards. Jessica did not agree to
Hey,
the
where is
offer,
this thing?
letting
Is
her
it
know
down
that she
here?
was only reaching out in friendship because she could not handle the trolls. Christine accepted her words of friendship with understanding.
Okay.
The
well,
next
that's
day,
fucking
she
annoying.
went to Twitter to disclose the name of her gamer tag, or the profile she used to play Xbox games, revealing
can't
that she
see.
had, in fact, purchased an Xbox One game
They dodge it?
console.
What is
It
happening
was also
right
on
now?
that day that the new Sonic the Hedgehog game, Sonic Forces, was released. Chris quickly purchased the PS4 version. The game
Can't
featured
see.
a mode where players could custom create playable characters, and Chris used this feature to attempt to design Sonichu. Upon creating the character,
Is it dead?
she shared her attempt with the troll playing the part of Arthur Spatchcock via the screen sharing feature, SharePlay.
Now it's dead.
Spatchcock recorded Chris's showcase.
Oh, you get a golden seed from that.
It's disappointing.
Oh.
This one, but I can't change the color.
I had no idea.
Chris shared her design effort over Twitter and asked
Okay.
that someone with good
Now we just gotta
programming
kill-
skills make and send her a better version of Sonichu. She would later buy the game for the Nintendo Switch
Kill Big
and
Boy.
the Xbox One consoles.
Estelle. And then we're
On
done.
November 8th, Chris
today.
wrote a lengthy Facebook post to elaborate on what has been happening in her life, convinced that
What?
it was all true from constant interactions with Joshua Wise, role-playing as various characters. She reminisced that a couple of weeks ago, around the time Wise made first contact, Magi-chan Sonichu had teleported into her room to scan her Sega Dreamcast console and found it to contain dormant power.
I don't
Chris
have to
charged
fight
it
these
for a full
stupid
day
fucking
and then
ants.
placed her hand upon it, opened her third eye, and claimed that an immense surge of power transferred into her. She realized that she had allegedly been possessed by Uzume, a CPU, or goddess, from hyperdimension Neptunia. Ever since that time, Uzume had been in Chris's body and could apparently take control and speak
Uzume?
through Chris's mouth. What followed was a brief account of interdimensional travel carried
There's
out
no
by
way
Sylvana, Magi-chan, and Chris herself,
that-
apparently meeting with the other CPUs of the Neptunia universe.
There's no way that
Because of their
Estelle
generosity,
takes me that
Christine
long to beat.
acquired the powers of 5 goddesses. She then recounted the
What's at
struggles
the end of
against
this thing?
Uzume's evil twin, Kurome, fighting the people of the city of Quickville and the state of Virginia.
well-
This was followed by a brief account of an outing to the End Games card game store, while accompanied by Discord, a dragon-like character from My Little Pony. Chris had asked one of her friends there if she could see Discord, but she did not.
Maybe I'm better off just
Suffice
doing
to
this.
say, from personal experiences from the past 2 weeks, it is all real!
Yeah.
Please, do heed my words and take advantage of my sound
I'm too
advice
curious
of
on what
helping
the fuck
power
is
up our
up
goddesses.
these stairs,
You
'cause I
don't have to
forgot.
do much. Playing the Hyperdimension Neptunia games, watching the anime,
Yeah, that's
and
two
so
down.
forth is
Ow.
well and good. But all you really need to do is think of them
Okay,
positively.
fucking
They are a
irritating
needed
ant.
good force, and they can't help us if we don't help them.
God, these
I sure
ants are
as
so
sugar am
annoying.
helping them out. Please follow our lead. Thank you. Sincerely and love,
And
Miss
daggers?
Christine Weston Chandler.
What?
On November 12th, PewDiePie, the largest creator on YouTube, published
How'd
a
that
video
miss?
offering up a short history of Chris Chan and their internet infamy,
Oh, I
eventually
forgot
acquiring
Pewds did that.
millions of views.
What is this?
There's other fake girlfriends appearing, Ivy Saga as
Scorpion
well.
stand up.
Hi, Ivy.
Oh, okay.
I love you. I can't stop thinking about you.
Listen, everyone. This girl is my new girlfriend. You all best be nice to her, or I will seriously cease effort on the comic series.
Good morning.
I dedicate this music video to Ivy.
Okay.
Also, in addition to, if anyone messes up this relationship, if anyone messes up Ivy, period, I swear to God and Jesus that I will cease drawing my
Did
comics.
Pewds put like more eyes on this? I feel like he would have had to, right? Because of doing this. Where the fuck's
Even
the entrance?
included Ivy in this
Over there.
Sonic Chew series, taking off his famous sweater in the sunset.
Ivy, I'm sorry I made mistakes. So
Wait, can Estelle be
show your
poisoned?
picture off to some.
Afterwards, Christine tweeted at PewDiePie, asking him to direct message her. No conversation between the two is thought to have occurred.
Course not, 'cause
PewDiePie
why
has
the
since
fuck would
made his
PewDiePie-
video on Chris private, though other
Why private
re-uploads
it
are
is?
still viewable on the site.
Interesting.
On November 13th, Christine explained via a lengthy Facebook post that she had not been possessed by Uzume from Hyperdimension Neptunia, but rather a clone
I
of
was
her.
about to say, that's the fucking
It was also on this day that Chris started fulfilling paid video
annoying thing.
requests on YouTube again. First was a performance
Ow.
of the song I Dreamed a Dream from the musical Les Miserables.
I dreamed a dream in time gone by, when hope was
I realized I didn't have juice.
life worth living.
Oh! Where is
This
he?
was soon followed by a cover of the song Sorry Not
Fuck you,
Sorry
bitch.
by Demi Lovato.
Out here looking like regret, ain't too proud to bet. Second chance you'll
I can't
never
say.
get. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse.
What? What did I get hit by?
On
Fuck you,
November
Estelle.
14th, Chris was convinced by Joshua Wise
Bitch.
that Sylvana Rosechew had been kidnapped by Akan, the Russian villain. Fortunately, she was told
I'm
that a so-called
coming.
rescue mission, codenamed Operation Barbarossa, was in
think I have
place
an
to
off.
save her. On
I no
Facebook,
longer have to wear that
Chris posted a
fucking
photo of
thing
the
anymore.
apparent soldier who would be saving Sylvana, who was in fact Novislav Djajic, a Serbian militant, and the still was taken from an infamous music video for the morale-boosting propaganda song Bog je Srbini, on će nas čuvati, or God is a Serb and he will protect us, commonly referred to online simply as Remove Kebab,
We haven't
made during
seen
the Yugoslav wars of the
What's a
1990s.
face in like
Chris was
forever.
not aware of the reference. To further support the
Yes, I
soldiers'
could use
efforts
it.
in rescuing Sylvana, Wise encouraged Christine to make a freestyle dance video
'Cause now I
set
can just
to the
swap between
music
that
of Remove
and
Kebab.
these.
People of the world, Christine Chandler coming to you from live from
Sweet.
home. And the world is in great need of your services as well as my own, most direly. So dance with me if you will to this lovely little polka. And put on a tinfoil hat to show that the man
But Chris,
will not take over your mind.
You react to like so many
A
things.
beret will also
Like, he does
suffice
things
well.
that like he just doesn't know anything about. It's crazy. Crazy how often he does that. Okay. Did that one. Did that one. Did Estelle.
In your own way.
Yeah, okay, so we just got Moog. This is the last underground stuff.
Even the dogs are singing.
Yeah.
This recent development made Kiwi Farms members suspect that someone was
Should we just finish
influencing
this
her
up?
actions,
Maybe we should just
though
finish
there
this
was
up.
yet no evidence of such tampering. The next day, Chris was told by Joshua an elaborate
Maybe?
story detailing the outcome of
this?
Operation
Or is-
Barbarossa, injected with references to cloakers
'Cause I
or
got a-
enemies from the game Payday 2, and to concentration and extermination camps of Nazi Germany. She notified her followers of the news on Facebook. Operation Barbarossa was well and good.
'Cause it's
Sylvana
just-
Rosechew has been rescued.
Who is
There
it?
was the battle of the war of our new common enemy that lasted the past couple of days.
Selector,
after Sylvana got captured, until the mutual
it's
foe is down for good
Adula.
at least. Count Graduan and Quickville's Christine Weston Chandler
later,
signed
Ronnie's
a peace
Rise.
treaty, as Graduan offered his troops and services for the effort.
I didn't even think of
the
that.
fight was north
We have to
beyond
do
Ruckersville, and the
Blood.
commander of the enemy
We have to
waves
do him
were going
now?
to push the fight into Charlottesville. Thankfully, with the help of the Quick Defense Army Division, my Autobots, and my family, our large group
I think we have
kept
to do
the
him
enemy
before
back.
we.
Then, Christine initiated
Before
a
we
very
end
smart
Ronnie?
operation. Final solution. There were cloakers
think?
and similar bad people of interest in Quickville,
Yeah.
not counting Graduan and his crew. They rounded the cloakers and baddies up, and in a large plot of land Graduan donated. A prison camp with great facilities for reforming the bad pawns to good people. Graduan donated a lot of land to build prison camps full of large ovens to keep the people warm, and even top-notch dentistry with well-trained doctors also running the clinic. The camps also have some of the best showers a prisoner can ask for, shower
Okay,
stalls
okay,
with privacy
ow.
walls. We all in Charlottesville,
Okay,
Ruckersville,
Perf.
all places to
His
the north of
range is
us,
incredible.
and the people of Quickville can sleep more safely now. Your shares to the game industry goddesses really helped us in this battle. Thank you everyone for your love, kindness, and most generous support. Please continue to
See you
offer
later,
your
Blind.
shares to them for any and all other future
You will
conflicts
be missed.
here on our world and in all of the other worlds, realities, and dimensions. Have a great day, Earth. We've all helped make it more safe. With Wise seemingly in control of Chris's thoughts, he established how easily convinced Christine could be of outlandish concepts if one were to indulge in her adventurous musings in cartoon realities and alternate dimensions.
Bro, we're nearly at
This was
60.
merely the beginning of an insidious
We're getting
cycle
there.
of trolling that would cause detrimental effects to her psyche for years to come.
End of part. Licks. No Papa Gut? Still no Papa Gut? Could have swore he said he did it. Oh, whatever. Okay. So we're gonna leave Christian here for today. Do that. And then I'll turn the sound on for the game for a bit. Okay, yeah, I think it's all good. Because we've only got, I think it's, let's have a look. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we just got the dragon and Electo. That's it. Now once we do dragon and Electo, that's learning at the lake's done. What should we do first? Maybe the dragon? I don't know how hard this dragon's gonna be. Granted, the rest of this shit really hasn't been that hard. Because I'm buff as fuck. I'm so buff, bro. Give me a fucker. What? Okay. Get him. Bully him. What's that? Ow. That hits me from here? What? Oh, that's gonna hurt. What's he doing? Bro, stop moving your head. So annoying. You know what? Fuck you. I'm hitting your body. Listen to my chick scream. Get wrecked, you stupid dragon. Suck it, douchebag. Okay. Let's go. That's just those. Okay, let's go talk to Rani. Finish off her shit. And then, why is it so dark over here? What the fuck, bro? And then we'll go fight Electo. I think Electo is gonna suck. In my opinion. Because I can't summon Mimic. So, I just have this feeling that Electo is just gonna suck ass to fight. Runny! My love. My one, my only. We're watching this. We have to. It's the least I can do. But she's already got a ring on her finger, though. Was that the engagement ring? And this is the wedding ring? Oh, bro, I should have taken my mask off. Oh my god, I look so ugly. Holy shit. That's incredible. Oh, no. She's gone. My love. Oh, she's back. Never mind.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a
I mean, I'm pleased to have you as a wife as well.
I go now
Anyway,
with thee, and
blah blah blah. Stop yapping. What do you get me? I forgot what she gets me. Is it the blade? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Back to here. And then we'll go take on Electo. I'm just gonna put a plus near Electo already. Because we're gonna keep going until we kill it. One next to the dragon. And then I'm gonna put a plus next to Linear Lakes, because we've done that. We've done Limgrave, Weeping Quintensia, Linear Lakes, and we've done Khaled. Even though I can't mark it because the game is, well, not the game. Extra Life has decided that all of Alice Plateau counts as Khaled for some reason. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? It's like over here somewhere, right? Been a hot minute since I've done Electo. Oh, you're like an alive dragon. Whoops. Do they count as bosses? Where the fuck is... Am I dumb? Did I miss it? Where the fuck is this thing? It's like it's an Evergel, right? Oh, there it is. Whee! Okay. Let me in. That was weird. Okay. Lightning, I guess? Right? Or maybe poison? Maybe we whip out the poison and the frost? And then go like this, maybe? I mean, I'll give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Okay. Ugh. Okay, so he's been frosted. Ow. Can he be poisoned? I feel like I hit him with a buttload of poison. But he didn't get poisoned. Maybe he can't get poisoned. I mean, I'll try just poison to start. We'll give that a go. How was I stun locking him? Because I was heavy attacking and that didn't stun lock him. Maybe it was light attacks? Okay, yeah, light attacks. No. Still not poison. Oh. Ow. Okay, bitch. Did it just like duck? You fucker. Okay. I'm done with the poison game, bro. I'm not even gonna bother with poisoning you. I'm gonna fucking lightning your face off. Just you watch. It's gonna hurt, bro. We're taking this off, we're putting this on. It's gonna suck for you, bro. The fuck? Why is it over here? Gimme. This is gonna suck for you, bro. Wait, do I have... Is this lightning? Yes. Okay, well... Ah! Oh. Does he resist lightning? Okay, well, that was too early. I want you to know, dude, you're really fucking annoying. Interesting. Oh, I fucking blocked him with that. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, I frosted him, I think. Yeah, well, that was bad timing. Got him. Suck it. So having him frosted and then lightning him is good. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Douchebag. Okay. Now the question is, how much is it going to take to frost you again? Oh. No, stay away from me. You just roll back into it. You fucking Gumby. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, he's frosted. God damn it. Oh. No! Fuck you! What? You have no life. How are you alive? You fucking asshole. God, you're so annoying. Okay. So yeah, frost is definitely the way to go. And just to make things easier, I think I'm gonna swap. Where's lightning? We'll do it like that. So then I can be like this, and then like this. Because it's just easier that way. Fuck you, Electo. Douchebag. Get away from me. What? That didn't hit him that time? Okay, well that's annoying. Stop! Ah, that was too funny. Get shit on, bro. What? Never punished, bro. Okay, can we not, bro? It's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna need you to start getting hit with some of these frosts. Douchebag. Okay. Frosted. Ugh. Okay, what? I thought he was gonna do like a jump or something. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I decided to like try and do some more heavies. What? Okay, well that's just not gonna reach. Whoa! Okay, that would have reached. Okay. I was too busy doing my thing. Suck it, Electo. Suck it, you bitch. God, it's so annoying. Flipping around like a douchebag. Oh. That felt good. Okay. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, so now we've done all of there, all of here. We've done all of here. We're just going to do Moog and then everything up here. all this section. Farum Azula, all that section. Oh. Bruh. Yes, I'll go up here. Maybe? Start from there in the next stream. Holy shit. Bro, Electo can be so annoying. Okay, would we put you away? Put you away. This away, this. Roll these away. I can put this away now. Don't need that. Damage negation, maybe. Charge attacks? No. Charge spell and skills. Would that be better to have than that? I wonder if that counts. I wonder if that counts towards that. Okay, look at my fucking stats, bro. My attribute points. Look at all my attributes. This is crazy. This shit's insane. I have way too much fucking crap. Anyway, oh, that's right. I think I go at end of every stream. I ended here for Elden Ring, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's still there. Okay. I'm gonna test that. Oh, I need to swap that back because otherwise I'll forget. And saying that though, I might end up fucking changing that back anyway. Anyway, we're gonna leave it here for today. Tomorrow we'll come back. Hopefully we finish it tomorrow. We might. I don't know. Depends on how long some bosses take. Like, I feel like me and Mimic on Fire Giant's not going to take long. We're definitely fighting Rykard tomorrow. I'm pretty certain he's going to be one of the harder ones. Or, no wait, I can't fight Rykard. I've got to fight the guy in the snow first. So yeah, tomorrow we might end up going around. We're going to do all Atlas, Mount Gelmir, Lendell, Capital, and then make it to the snowfields. Yeah, then do that, and then go back to Rykard. Yeah. Anyway, more Elden Ring tomorrow. Look forward to it. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. But until next time, hurry.